Nathan Vogelsang in Moto 188-16I. 189 is the Moto number 1720 intermediate class. Jacob Williams, Colin Randolph, Jonathan Duarte, Tyler Trimble, Caden Deason, and Casey McCluskey. We'll take two to the main. All right, 146 bike. That will be one of the two. Jacob Williams. Oh, man, lost the cone again in that last turn. The Gold Cup 2, Casey McCluskey. Your other transfer, Moto 189. 190 is your Moto number, more 1720 intermediates. I got Seth Tawney, Vincent Fernandez, Cale Holden, Justin Willett, Octane Smith, Brandon Dexter Petrie. At the Gold Cup 1, Justin Willett will transfer to 67. Vincent Fernandez stylishly will get in there in Moto number 190, 1720 intermediate. 191, 2125 intermediates. Oh, we got a total points race. Andrew Kimball, Joey Gagliano, and Stephen Ballou. As they roll towards that last turn out in front, that's going to be the 208. Stephen Ballou there for 1. Joey Gagliano 2. Andrew Kimball 3 in Moto 191, 21-25 intermediate. Check on a rider over there on the third straightaway. Make sure everything's good to go. We are just at the beginning of the end of the beginning of the season. Think of it that way. But far from the end of the season, because we got the Gator Nationals coming up January 22nd through 24th. Cape Coral BMX in Cape Coral, Florida, be holding it. And from there, we just move right down the road to Sarasota, Florida, and the Citrus Classic National. Sarasota BMX will be hosting that the following week, January 29th through 31st. So you got the Gators, you got the Citrus Classics, both in Florida. Not a lot of traveling there. Just get there, stay the whole week. Be able to do two nationals on your vacation. Sooner Nationals, back to Tulsa. Ford Truck Arena, February 12th through 14th. All leading to that big race that's back in Tulsa again, the 2021 Grands Thanksgiving weekend at River Spirit Expo. If you have never been to Grands, make sure you put that on your bucket list. I just started going a few years ago, and I'll tell you what, it's amazing. I don't want to miss it. What a place at Thanksgiving weekend. Holiday season just starting again. For other people, mine goes all year long. All right, we're back at it. Moto number 192, 2635 intermediates. Rigo Solano, Zach Slingshot Garrett, Bradley Huffman, Eddie Stanton, and Cole Beebe. And we're going to take two of these riders into the main event as they roll on through that rhythm section. Yeah, it looks like 47, but yeah, it is. Rigo Solano out in front. Rigo Solano getting a transfer. Ooh, Gold Cup 3, barely holds on. Bradley Huffman in Moto number 192, 2635 intermediate. 193 is Moto number 3640 intermediate class. Adam Wallen, Clay Brown, Carlos Vasquez, Joey Simeone, Jimmy Simeone, and Joshua Squirrel Nealon. Take it two. I got the 427 and the 602. Simeone moving on. Jimmy Joe. All right, 194 is Moto number 4145 intermediate class. Jakubowski, Nichols, Trimble, Berger, Evans, Banger, Ness, and Komrowski. Oh, Miles the Monk out here in this race of the year. So Miles the Monk out in front, too. The 48 bike. Corey Silverback, Nichols. 121, Miles the Monk, and the 66. Of Neil, the Dude Evans transfer out. Miles the Monk, his annual single race. Oh, good. He became the Monk because he gave up everything he loved for those handlebars. Yep. Lost riders over there in turn number 1. We got one of them walking off over there. I thought there was two. Oh, the other one's going off the back over there. Good to see. Hate to see him go down. Love to see him get back up. Finish it off rubber side down. Even if it's a rubber side of the shoes, we'll take that as a win. After some wild crashes going on this weekend. All right, 195, 4650 intermediates. Aaron Kustik, James Cordova, Lee Anthony Harrison, the first. Lance Snyder, Dana Shinpo, Jaime Lea, Rafael Xavier, and Dean Cleaver taking 3. Yeah, the 41 bike, Aaron Kustik out in front, the 6, then the Gold Cup 1. That's Lance Snyder in the 2 spot, Jaime Lea in the 3. Jaime Lea with his hands full as he rolls down the 3rd straightaway. Oh, man, check out the side window. Yeah, see a rider there, but, man, he picked it up a little bit. He was feeling the heat. Then he didn't have a pot holder on, so he had to put some distance. Oh, man, but guess what? Right knocking on that side door again. Coming back at us, that's going to be the 6th bike, 41, 632. All right, Kustik, Snyder. I think they're going to double-check that 3rd one. All right, 196, 51 and over intermediates. Morris, Hicks, Jones, Balthies, Thuringer, Shields, and Johnson. Got the 86 bike of Kevin Shields. 72, Morris. And Joe Sketchy Dad Jones moving on to Moto 196, 51 and over intermediate. 197 is your moto number. Welcome to the Girls Club. The 2nd time I've ever said that. Mackenzie Crago, Briella Salim, Maya Gonzalez. Rory Heiler, Charlie Gay, Madison O'Malley, Eden Ruru Ireland, and Isabella Smith. Oh, man, we got the Ruru and the Boomerang. Ruru's out there right now. First race I called there for her. Coming into that last turn. Yep. Yeah, it'll be Charlie Gay. Ruru Ireland and the 2 bike of Briella Salim transferring out of Moto 197. 500 girl experts. 198, 6 girl experts. In the game. Oh, checking on down rider there. Is he going to get up and pedal that and off? I hate when the young ladies go down. Mackenzie Crago out of Crew says. Back on the bike here. Yep, Bird. Them girls are tough. I had a whole house full of them. All right, 198's the moto number. Oh, Heath got a whole house full of them. My son's got a whole house full of them, too. All right, 198's the moto number 6. Girl experts of class of Mary, Monster De Vera, Samantha Ratzlaff, Una Turner, Tatum True Love, J.C. Stokes, Peyton Spaniel, Eleanor Christensen. We got the Nag 7, Una Turner out in front, Nag 9, Nag 2. That'll be the Nag 8 of Eleanor Christensen with Peyton Spaniel in your 3 spot. Una Turner out of Redondo Beach, California, leading the way. Yep, I imagine there's an ocean right by that Redondo Beach. Rolling through that rhythm section. Oh, man, look at that race going on for that 2nd spot. Don't worry, 3 of them going in. Oh, no, lost the 3rd place rider. All right, Una Turner still out in front. It's going to be Una Turner picking up a transfer, the 8 bike, Eleanor Christensen. And the Nag 4, Samantha Ratzlaff. Moving on from moto number 198, 6 girl experts. Just ran out of room on that track. 199, 7 girl experts, Hannah Shear, Maddie Baird, Kira Vescuso, Brecklin Tate, Jerry, Pop-Tart Hollingsworth, and Brianna Gosnell. We're taking 2 straight to a main event. I got the Nag 1, Kira Vescuso out there. Oh, lost 1 on the last straight. The Nag 3, Maddie Baird, your other transfer in Moto 199, 7 girl experts. Oh, man, lost the Pop-Tart over there. Well, she's popped back up now. All right. Wow. Oh, poor Pop-Tart. We'll see you in round number 2. You'll get her there. All right, moto number 200. 7 girl experts, Madison Watson, Zoe Lamelli, Ruby Penrod, Vicky G. Garcia, Harlow Scott, Super Vivs Merriam. And we're taking 2 more straight to a main event. 2-rider breakaway with the Nag 8 and the B-bike. So that's Vicky G. Garcia out in front out of Miami, Florida. Wow, it really is Miami, Florida. We got a Miami here in Arizona, too. Probably about the same size, I think. Take it 2, it'll be Vicky G. Garcia, Zoe Lamelli, transfer out of Moto 200, 7 girl experts. 201, your moto number 8, girl experts, 2 to the main, Riggs, Barnes, Zumbro, DeVera, Gomalicki, Lomelli, and Milliron. Now I got the 878, Vita DeVera transferring with Sequoia Gomalicki. In moto number 201, 8 girl experts. 202 is your moto number. More 8 girl experts. 2 more straight to a mains. Sailor Denton, Tatum Eldridge, Hudson, Happy Ferris, Kenley, Honey Badger, Ear Dam, Trinity TNT, Kangas, Maya Gabois, Isabella Petal. Let me see, bringing it back out. It looks like the Nag 3, Maya Gabois, and the Nag 9 of Tatum Eldridge. Moving on from Moto 202, 8 girl experts. 203, 9 girl experts, 2 riders to the semi-main event. Kylie Shatswell, Macy Baird, Addison Brindley, Chase Burien, Stevie Welty, and Lily. BMX Queen, Thornton. Well, we got royalty out there, with the BMX Queen. You got the National 11, Chase Burien, moving on with the Nag 10 of Addison Brindley. In Moto 203, 9 girl experts, first rack. Second rack on the way around. Moto 204, Alex, the Ant Pasowitz, Madison Thompson, Charlie, Cha-Cha Garganis, got Kylie Starkey and Kennedy Knopp. We're taking 2. As if I had to pause on that one. Kylie Starkey and Alex Ant Pasowitz will have your transfers in moto number 204. 205, more 9 girl experts. Hope Novato, Harper Vescuso, Maddie Cat Calhoun, Zara Montalolo, and Kennedy Hofsnyder. Yeah, got the Nag 5. Well, Harper Vescuso out in front of Zara Montalolo in that 2 spot. So it will be Harper Vescuso and Zara Montalolo transferring out. A Moto 205, 9 girl experts. 206 moto number, more 9 girl experts, 2 more spots in the semi-main event. I got Natalia, Flash Kovacs, Logan Lee, Camden, Crazy Girl Cole, Poppy Penrod, Olivia, Too Much Alvadrez. 2 riders breaking away out in front. That's going to be Logan Lee grabbing up a spot with the Nag 2 of Natalia, Flash Kovacs, and Moto 206. 9 girl experts. That does it for them. We're on to 10 girl experts, 2 straight to a main event. Sterling Marshmallow Ear Dam, Aubrey Superbird Burdett, Kayla Turkey Leg Lopez, Diamond Lil Ashley, Crazy Brooke Walski, Mallory Aldridge, and Alexa Sanders were taking 2. I wanted to say all the nicknames too. Diamond Lil Ashley and the 2 bite. Mallory Aldridge transfer out of Moto 207, 10 girl experts. 208 is the moto number, more 10 girl experts. Last rack, 2 moving on. Charlie Girl Basket, Danica Appenzeller, Bobby Faster, Gilman got Jenna Miller, McKenna Parks, Marissa, Little Missile Brown, Katie Bug Cole. Moving 2. Here comes your Nag 6 bike. And the Gold Cup 2. So Danica Appenzeller and Katie Bug Cole will move on from Moto 208, 10 girl experts. 209 is your moto number. 11 girl experts is your class. I was guessing. Reese, Pagia, Anderson, Leakey, Amagawa, Robertson. 661. Taylor Tornado Leakey and Layla Pagia transfer out of moto number 209, 11 girl experts. 210 is your moto number, more 11 girl experts. 2 more to the half show. Lana Berrien, Isabella Frias, Alligator Thompson, Tiger, Lily Hinton, and Jaden Cox. Roar, 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 roar. Tiger Lily Hinton comes back to her transfer with the Nag 4. Lana Berrien in moto number 210, 11 girl expert. Tiger Lily. Animal, vegetable, mineral? 211, more 11 girl experts. Miley Smiley Haynes, Reagan, Duchess Tucker, Mia Meerkat Molson, Presley, the Piston Gold, Annalise Solano. Annalise Solano bringing it back this way for a transfer with the Rock 1. And Presley, the Piston Gold, and moto number 211, 11 girl experts. Moving on to our 12 girl experts, 2 riders to a quarter main event. Kendall Hollinger, Jamie Tanaka, Marley, Tornado Reitzel, Kiara Sherrill, and Sailor Goodell. And we're going to be taking 2 more to quarters. That's an Ag 6, Kiara Sherrill, and the 1 by Kendall Hollinger. Transferring on to that quarter main event. Go to 213, more 12 girl experts. Ruby Robinson, Tatum, the Bomb Huffman, Melissa Foreman, Tess Bailey, and Zozo Hole. Yeah, it looks like Tess Bailey out in front of this one out of Henderson, Nevada. Yep, Tess Bailey bringing it this way with Tatum, the Bomb Huffman. Your other transfer in moto number 213, 12 girl experts. 214 is the moto number, 3rd rack of 12 girl experts. 2 more to the quarter main. Shea Popper, Morgan Sam Hammer, Tana Medina, Riley Herrera, and Maddie Braden. Got Riley Herrera out of Harriman, Utah on the national age group number 1 bike. Coming back to the line, it'll be Riley Herrera and the 5 bike of Morgan Samhammer transferring out of 214. 12 girl experts. 2 more racks of 12 girl experts to go, and here's one of them now. Moto 215, Tara Gant, Kylie Wagner, Sophia Rodriguez, Katie Cyrus, Danica Almagauer. Take it to the Rock 1 bike of Sophia Rodriguez transfers with the 7 bike of Katie Cyrus and moto number 215. 216, more 12 girl experts, Darren Merton, Lexus Parade Lap Elder, Brooklyn Morgan, Taylor Rungaitis, and Lola Janjovic. As I use my Spidey Vision. Is there such thing as Spidey Vision? My bionic eye. All right, Lola Janjovic coming back this way for a transfer with the NAG 10 of Darren Merton in Moto 216, 12 girl experts. The bionic man was a guy we used to watch in the 70s there, young people. Before we had YouTube. All right, so 17, 13 girl expert, Van Rensselaer, Stokes, Bernardino, Barrett, Hart, Dodge, and Knudsen. 242 bike, Savannah Stokes, NAG 3. Brooklyn, Super B Van Rensselaer, transfer out of Moto 217, 13 girl experts. 218, more 13 girl experts. Mackenzie, Wild Child Palmer, Evelyn Walking Horse, Michaela, Happy Feet Pino, Ella McClafferty, Danica, Danger Kent, Bella, Little Beast Breaka. 2 of them going to the half main event. Oh, man, good race coming into that last turn. It'll be Happy Feet moving on with the 1. Mackenzie, Wild Child Palmer, Happy Feet Pino, and Palmer, 218. 219, more 13 girl experts. Christina, Baby Girl Cunningham, Danica Little Avalanche Anderson, Mickey the Bullet Joseph, Madison, Matitude Evelyn, Zamira Palazzo, and Addison Karbowski. And I got the Little Avalanche out in front. Anderson gets in there with your NAG 9, Christina, Baby Girl Cunningham, and 219, 13 girl experts. 220's a moto number, 14 girl experts, 2 straight to a main event. Olive Evelo Hinton, Josie Avila, Riley France, Kennedy Hoffman, Shelby, Smiles Elder, Brooke Nolta, and Angela Espel. That will be NAG 6 bike. That's going to be Riley France transferring with the 1 bike of Brooke Nolta. In Moto 220, 14 girl experts. 221, more 14 girl experts. Ava Corlick, Krista Luna, Sorrel Pixie, Stick James, Marley Kurtz. Hey, Seeley, got Emma Ryan and Lily, Orange Crush Rowley. And I got the National 43. That's going to be Ava Corley out in front. Ava Corley transfer with the 2 of Lily, Orange Crush Rowley. In Moto number 221, 14 girl experts. .222's the moto number 15, 16 girl experts of class. Kylie Shade, Diamond the Demon Rhodes, Kate Sifford, Sarah Evil Matthews, Vanessa V. Rod Harnden, and Sarah Barracuda Pruitt. Got them all. Got the Gold Cup 2 out in front of the National 80. Kate Sifford leading away. Kylie, Sugar Cookie Shea in that 2 spot. Sugar cookies. Ooh. Man, I had a sugar cookie yesterday, and it was really good. Kate Sifford out in front. I do like those thumbprints, though. All right, Kate Sifford going to transfer with the 80 bike Kylie Sugar Cookie Shea in Moto number 222, 15-16 girl experts. 223, more 15-16 girl experts. Annika Hadesberg, got Reagan Sparkles Kelly, Jordan Rhythm Miranda, Alicia Garside, JC Eccles, Kylie Martin. Okay. And that will be Jordan Rhythm Miranda moving on with the C bike of Kylie Martin. C means see you in the quarters. Moto 223, 15-16 girl experts. 224, more 15-16 girl experts. Layla, 2 Sassy Massey, Kennedy, the VP McGovern, Reed, Fayad Mercado, Kara Boosted, Michaela Scott, and J.C. Moore. I got J.C. Moore out in front. 7:15 of Shareed Fayad Mercado in Moto number 224, 15-16 girl experts. I'm good. Moto 225, more 15-16 girl experts. Brianna wants to be winner. Bella Hammonds, Manuela Roldan, Callie, West Coast Streeter, Sierra, the Door Slammer, Sam Hammer, and Jenna Squishy Davis. Squishy. And I got the 84, Annabella Hammond. Bella Hammond's going to transfer with the NAG 7. Sarah, the Door Slammer, Sam Hammer, in Moto number 225. 226. More 15-16 girl experts. Alexandra Hill, Stella Slingshot Sunseri, Alexa Sugar Cookie Cook, Kylie Smith, Lady Liberty Dalton. More sugar cookies. Never chocolate chip cookies. What's up with that? Stella Slingshot Sunseri and the 3-bike of Alexa Sugar Cookie Cook. Oh, that's at the NAG 3. Yeah, that was the NAG 3, Alexandra Hill. Sugar Cookie, you're going to the next round. Moto 226, 15-16 girl experts. 227, 17-20 women experts. Agniga, Jeffers, Sargent, Jones, Ramos, and Gayhart. That'll be Mackenzie, Skittles, Gayhart with the transfer with the NAG 10 of Maya Ramos in moto number 227. 228, more 17-20 women experts. Megan Hayes, Valentina Velasquez, Haley Rossi, Sierra Altendorf, and Caitlin Parks. Taking two. Two riders breaking away. That'll be the 546. That'll be the 1. So that's Valentina Velasquez and Sierra Altendorf. 1 and 2. Velasquez out of unknown with Sierra Altendorf. In Moto 228, 17-20 women's expert. It's like unknown Brazil. 229, 21-30 women experts. 3 to the main. Jones, Alejandre, Gomez, Wilsey, Lemire, Color, Muller, and Powell. That'll be Lexi Alejandre, NAG 5, NAG 3. Madison Gomez and Aaron Too Sweet Jones transferring out of moto number 229. 21-30 women experts. 230s in moto number 31-40 women experts to class. Vivian Pearson, Angela Hale, and Kelly Wonder Woman Chandler. And the Wonder Woman getting it done in a 1, rolling on through that rhythm section. Yep, yeah, she remembers how to ride a bike. Coming back at us. Kelly, Wonder Woman Chandler, 1. Angela Hale, 2. Vivian Pearson, 3. In moto 230, 31-40 women expert. 231's a moto number 41 and over women experts your class. Sarah Neese, Devin Steinmetz, and Stephanie Johnson. Okay, they are rolling. Let's see, Akron, Ohio, Lafayette, Colorado, and Hastings, Minnesota all representing on the track. Out in front's going to be Nevin Steinmetz. On the race of champion number 1, Sarah Neeson at 2 spots, Stephanie Johnson in 3. Quad turn straight, back to the line. Score it. Nevin Steinmetz 1. Sarah Neese 2. Stephanie Johnson 3. In Moto 231, 41 and over, women expert. And they're never going to tell you how much over. Moto 232, more 6 experts. Memphis Sleigh Day, Ramiro Mayorga, Jay Straper, Jaxie Boy LaFreniere, and Daniel Warpath Johnson. That looks like the Warpath out in front of this one, charging on through that rhythm section. Out of Apache Junction, Arizona. Let's take the 60. I'll take it right through it. Daniel Warpath Johnson going to get there for a transfer with Ramiro Mayorga in moto number 232, 6-year-old expert. 233 is the moto number more 6 expert. Liam Birdman Kovacs, Blake Ream, Tyler El Capitan Goodels, Malachi Gonzalez, and Dylan Social D. Myers. Social D. I was social studies. That was my best class in elementary school. The 9 bike. Liam Birdman Kovacs will transfer with the NAG 5 of Dylan Social D. Myers in moto number 233. Oh, man, lost a couple on that 3rd straightaway. In this 6 expert class, Jacob Kamikaze Colwell, Lincoln Day, Easton Garwood, Mason Schulten, and Cannonball Hufton. All right, coming into the last turn, the 69 bike of Easton Garwood. Moving on with the 71 of Cannonball Hufton in moto number 234, 6-year-old expert. Oh, man, rough one for those guys. 235, 7 experts, 2 riders to semi-main. Jackson Bloxham, Ezra Motoslayer Costa, Samuel Schwartz, Cruz Gallegos, Calso James, Lee Byrne. Got the C by Cruz Gallegos out in front. Cruzy the Racer going to transfer with the 569. Calso James in moto 235, 7-year-old expert. Gage slaps the deck on moto number 236. More 7-year-old experts. Logan Shaprinsky, Ashton Hester, Zane Montalolo, Samuel Moreno, John Kerr, and Solomon Mitchell. All right, stirring it up a little bit over there in turn number 1 as they bring it back at us with the World 1 out in front of the NAG 1. Ashton Hester leading away. John Kerr in that 2 spot. Got the 30 bike. Zane Montalolo in 3. Oh, man, he's knocking at the side door, trying to find a way through. He wants to try to skip that second round, but right now, Ashton Hester got a lock on it. But I'll tell you what, John Kerr, he's trying to tear that lock off, and he might have. Now they're moving up, 3 wide on through. Mixing it up. John Kerr taking over the lead. Looks like Montalolo in that 2 spot. Now John Kerr going to get there for a transfer. Man, Zane Montalolo turned up the gas, got the other transfer in Moto 236. 7 Expert. Good race. 237, more 7 Expert. Nixon Fitzpatrick, Alice Palazzo, Grayson Novak, Milo Menchaca, Isaac Gonzalez, Keston, Minnie Hawk Thorngren. Fun one to watch. Rock 1. Grayson Novak transferring with the Gold Cup 3 of Milo Menchaca in Moto number 237. 238, last rack 7 Experts, take it to Lucas Walker, Grayson Sneed, Cooper Dobson, Jay Sweet Tea Meringue, Tristan Mayaki, and Taylor Nitro Taggart. And I got Grayson Sneed out in front, Cooper Dobson in that 2 spot. Third place rider got a long ways to go. He'll try. Maybe he got a good rhythm, though. Might be able to catch him there. That's the Gold Cup 3 of Tristan Mayaki in that 3 spot. Only counts for 2 and 2 only. Moving on to the semi-main event. And right now, it's going to be Grayson Sneed transferring with the 10 of Cooper Dobson in Moto number 238, 7-year-old Expert. 239 is Moto number 8 Expert, your class. Oh, lost one over there on the 3rd straight. Grafton, G-Man Merriam, Jay Smith, Gabriel Bullitt Setterberg, Dylan Braden, T. Anthony Aranda, and Caden Guerra. Oh, man, 3 wide into the last turn. The battle's on the up, the door open down low. It's going to be 13 and 8. Dylan Braden, Gabriel Bullitt Setterberg, transfer out of 239, 8X. Good race. 240 Shimoda number, more 8 Experts. Dominic Schmidt, Wyatt Christensen, Jacob Garbage Truck Valdez, Colton Spindler, Maddox, Mad Dog Snell, Tyler Finkley. Bringing it into that last turn, Colton Spindler closest to the line. That's where you need to be for the transfer. He'll get it with the Nag 12 of Wyatt Christensen in Moto 240, 8-year-old Expert. And we're on hold for just a moment. Want to give a big shout out to our national sponsors here in 2021. Without them, we wouldn't be where we are. Got Fly Racing. Helmets, gear bags, pants, goggles, and more. Fly Racing getting you to the finish line in style. And our downriders up and going to finish her off rubber side down. All right, finishing up with a hot lap right there. So, yep, I'm going to get some practice for round number 2. He's going to be a contender. Good job. All right, 241's the Moto number 8 Experts your class. Got Levi Hansen, Levi the Patriot Walkington, Damon Porky Fisher, Tristan Jansen, and Jacob Speedy Gonzalez. Beep, beep. As they work their way down through that second straightaway, I got the 32 bike. That's going to be Levi the Patriot Walkington out in front. The J bike, Jacob Speedy Gonzalez in the 2 spot. Looks like Porky Fisher might be in that 3. All right, working our way through. 4 riders out there getting it done, working hard. Oh, man, Porky might have just stuck it in there underneath. Here we go through the rhythm section. Oh, man, look. Speedy Gonzalez stayed on the gas. So that's Levi, the Patriot Walkington out in front. Couldn't make this pass. Oh, going after it again. 32 bike, Walkington, and the J of Speedy Gonzalez transferring out of Moto 241, 8-year-old Expert. 242 more Experts, 2 more riders a quarter. Zeno the Shark Martinez, Braden Nunez, Deegan Moose Racine, Moose, Jed Hickey, and Jagger Shamirs. 2 to quarters. And I got the 3 bike of Zeno the Shark Martinez. Oh, the 42 hangs on. That's Deegan Moose Racine, Moose, in Moto 242, 8 Expert. 243 more 8 Experts. Calvin Morrison, Cannonball Sanchez, Job, Snack Shack Hansen, got Cody Dawson, and Wyatt Fireball Williams. Kind of like a comet, asteroid, something like that. Those are fireballs. Fireball Williams fires it on in there for a transfer with Gold Cup 3, Calvin Morrison, in Moto 243. 244 more 8 Experts, Damon Stoughton, Jackson Howell, Evan Elson, Anthony Agron, and Preston P. Money Folly. 2 more going to the quarter show, and 2 riders breaking away. That's going to be your Nag 15 and your Nag 1. Evan Elson, Jackson Howell battling it out. Evan Elson on the 15. That's the NAG 15 coming back this way. Evan Nelson and Jackson Howe will pick up your transfers in Moto 244, 8 expert. 245, 9 experts going to 8th main events. Yep, 2 riders going to 8th main events. Levi Biker, Sky Cadle, Dylan Nader Stewart, Max Honey Badger Hutchins, Johnny Cox, and Jake Morgan. Transferring 2. We got the NAG 10 of Jake Morgan. He'll pick up 1. District 2, Dylan Nader Stewart. Moving on with him in Moto number 245. 246, more 9 experts. Break Freeling, Carson Moore, Flying Ryan Rabinowitz, Easton Johnson, Conman West, and Gavin Gifford. That looks like Conman West out in front, out of Chandler, Arizona, coming in the last turn. Got the World 5 on the front of his bike. He likes when people say that. Conman West. And the National 11, Easton Johnson, transferring out of Moto number 246. 247, more 9 experts. Michael Noiseboy Hoffman, Wesley Spellman, Aiden Trumpeter, Austin Peterson, Deegan, the Rocket Russell, Luca Krause. Okay, coming back at us with the NAG 9. Aiden Trumpeter out in front. The Trumpeter toots his horn and gets on in there with the 16. With Luca Krause, Moto number 247, 9 expert. 248, more 9 experts, 2 more to 8th main events. 51 riders total in this class. Ooh, biggest of the weekend, I think. Kogan Martin Kersey, Corbin Beatty, Tyler the Flash Evans, Carter Garcia, William Morrison, Cameron Almagar. A little battling into the last turn with Kogan Martin Kersey picking up a transfer with the 4 bike of Carter Garcia in Moto 248. 249, lost a rider out there. Got Preston, the Prodigy Espeleta. Cooper, Cool Hand Coop, Joaquin, Cole Nolte. Noah Ninja Tana, Brady Hamer, and Espen Wilkie. Cole Nolte, you just had a birthday, didn't you? Happy birthday there, by the way. Just caught that the other day. All right, the 3 bike, NAG 3, Brady Hamer, and the 5 of Espen Wilkie transferring out of Moto number 249, 9 expert. All right, he's back up. All right. Throwing them goggles back on, man. He's going to put it on for us. All right. Some more national sponsors I want you to think about. We know you have options when you're out there shopping, but help them out because they're helping us out. Box Components. Box Components was created to design, develop, and supply the finest bicycle components and race-driven products for world-class athletes. Box Components can make your bike go. Tangent Products. Quality number plates, pads, seats, grips, clothing, and other BM accessories. Tangent, all you need. All right, we're back at it with Moto number 250, 9-year-old experts. Jimmy the Bullet Bellin, Jesse Outlaw Moss, Mason Mad Dog Garwood, Joseph Mather, Bradley Thompson, Landon the Heater Donnelly. And the Outlaw out in front. He can't drive 55. Well, the speed limit's 65 out there now. Unless you're on the rural freeways and it's 75. Unless you're in Texas and it's 85. Jesse Outlaw Moss in the 13. Landon the Heater Donnelly transfer out of Moto 250. 9-year-old expert. 251. Who we are? Where are we at? Yep, more 9 experts. 2 more to the 8th main event. Oliver Crane, Chance, Bam, Price, Jonah, Chop Chop, Morozki, Keegan Skinner, Milestar. Coming into that last turn, looks like Keegan Skinner's going to move on with Jonah, Chop Chop, Narowski in Moto number 251, 9-year-old expert. 252, more 9 experts. Colin Hill, Knox, the Ox Perkins, Kyson Christian, Rufino, Bulldog Cordova, and Henry Lenners. Got an ox and a bulldog. Ox probably not the fastest animal. Bulldog not the fastest dog. But you know what? They're quick. 9, NAG 5. Knox the Ox Perkins and Henry Lenners will transfer out of Moto number 252, 9-year-old expert. 253, more 9 experts. Ryder, Lego Man Murky, Preston Ellis, Benson Daniello, Logan Martin, and Anthony Tejeda. And that's the 1 bike. Lego Man going to move on in there with the World 6, Benson Daniello from Moto number 253, 9 expert. And that's it for 9 experts. We're on 10 experts now. 2 riders at quarter main. CJ, the Alaskan Pole Rivera, Talon Bennett, Nate Dog Walker, Hayes McKibben, Jacob Gully Bev, and Cole Benader Nil. Oh, yeah, the cheering going on out there coming into that last turn. That's going to be the 6 bike, Hayes McKibben. He'll pick up a transfer with some style. And the Gold Cup 1 of Talon Bennett, moto number 254. 255, more 10 experts. Cohen James, Jorge, Devil Dog Montano the third. 6-pack Rivera, Holt Brant Miller, Dylan Patterson, and Brady King. Yep, and going into that last turn, I'm thinking that is Brady King, and it is Brady King. Going to come back this way for a transfer with the Gold Cup number 2. Jorge, Devil Dog Montano the third. In moto number 255. 256, more 10 experts. K. Javing, Cash, C Money Brett, Arjuna Burgos, Eli Staten, and Noah No G Grace. Maybe it's just race with no G. Huh. Eli Staten gets there for a transfer. And the NAG 20, Arjuna Burgos in moto 256. 10-year-old expert. 257 to moto number 10 experts of class. 2 riders going to quarter mains. Caleb Durkin, Riley, Hitman Rojas, Jack Dimmick, Noah Ratzliff, and Steele Garrett. And it'll be the NAG 19, Noah Ratzliff, picking up a transfer with the NAG 18 of Caleb Durkin in moto number 257. 258, more 10 experts. Seth Lopez, Leland Frost, Amari Vick, Leon Ian, and Caden Boomerang Ireland. Let's see. I'll tell you what, Boomerang, you better be not hunting Rurus out there. Ruru could Ireland come around earlier, and that's the Boomerang there. All right, Caden Boomerang Island out in front. Amari Vick trying to make his move there. Can he make it stick? Yep, gets in there for the 2 spot. Got transferred to quarter main events. Boomerang Island out and back just like Boomerangs do. Out of Everson, Washington, coming back this way. Caden Boomerang Island going to get there for a transfer with Amari Vick. In moto number 258, 10-year-old expert. 259 is the moto number. Thank you. Oh. Thank you, Viking. All right, Rock 1 Miles Melendez in the 20 bike. Jack Byrne transfer out of 259, 10-year-old expert. 260 to moto number, more 11 experts, 2 riders at quarter main event. Gerardo Double G Garcia, Jack Daknarowski, Reed Parker, Nitro Nathan Lawrence, Daniel Waters, Noe Vasquez. Coming back at me, that'll be the NAG 4. Daniel Waters picking up a transfer with the 2 bike of Jack Daknarowski in moto number 260, 11 expert. 261, more 11 experts. Rider Pee Wee Coon, Rowan Walking Horse, Tyler Wagner, Hayden the Animal Passanese, Bryce the Beast Colley, and Justin Dr. J. Perkins. That'll be Dr. J out in front out of Glendale, AZ. And it's going to be Dr. J. Perkins, no jet lag there. He's going to get a transfer with the 5 of Colley in moto number 261, 11 experts. 262, the moto number, more 11 experts. Pigo, Cheryl, Shatswell, Gader, Nestler, and Word. We got the NAG 3 bike. Mateo Pigo picking up a transfer with the NAG 17. Brian Shaddy Shatswell, the third, and moto number 262, 11X. 263, more 11 experts. Kai Hepler, Mason Medley, Ryder Scranton, Maddox, the Madman Vicario, Julian Norman, and Anson Beatty. All right, 2 of these riders going to the quarter main event. Oh, man, they're battling the last turn with Ryder Scranton out in front. Scranton will get there in your NAG 8. Mason Medley in moto 263. 264, more 11X. Matthew Boogie Page got Colton Kidd, Mason, the Bullet Bowler, Rowdy Holzer, Connor Craig, Maddox Vescuso. Oh, man, Rowdy Holzer owning this one as he comes into that last turn. Profile Racing Zone. Rowdy Holzer grabbing up a transfer. That'll be the 3 bike of Mason, the Bullet Bowler, going with him in moto number 264. 265, more 11 expert. Jaden J. Fly Craft, Luke Montoya, Reese Gustafson, Riker Gardner, Parker Trampot, Jaden, Rocket Sprocket Sack. And we're taking 2 more to the quarter main event. That's Parker Tramposh out in front, out of Coram, New York. Parker Tramposh transfers with the 14. Reese Gustafson in moto 265, 11X. 266, 12 experts, 2 riders at quarter main. Cade Gader, Tucker Smears, Colin Gamer Lohman, Kenya Smith, Preston, Bemis Durfer, and Ryan Montana. Oh, man, the pack is heading towards the last turn. Man, 3, 4 wide, 5 in the pack coming back at us. It's going to be the Gold Cup 3. Oh! 16 Gold Cup 3 held on. Kate Adair, Preston Beamisdurfer transferring out of Moto 266. 12 expert, great race. Moto 267, 12 experts. Got Gunning, Permay, Forster, Daniels, Robertson, and Davis. Woo, man. Going to be hard to beat that one. They're going to try, though. Here comes Ezekiel Forster with a transfer, the 62. Bryce Permay going with him in Moto 267. 268, another rack of 12 experts. Ryder Robinette, Alexander Starr, Sebastian Seabass Henschel, Chris Felker, Brandon Aguilar, and Dylan Reeder. I wonder if I can sit down in my chair yet. Oh, yeah, I can. All right, the 6 and the 6, Nag 6 and the 60. So that's Ryder Robinette, Chris Felker, transfer out of Moto 268, 12-year-old expert. Another rack of 12-year-old experts, Moto number 269. I got Austin, Rack City Roca, Joey Patterson, Julian Royba, Elijah Hedrick, and Frank Guerrero. There we go. Coming back at me will be the 3 bike, Frank Guerrero getting there for one of the transfers. That'll be the 90 bike. Joey Patterson picking up the other in Moto number 269. 270. Another rack of, you guessed it, 12-year-old experts. Flying Brian Simpson, Riley Thornton, Gage Gomalicki, Mike, Missouri, Santa Maria, and Riker Gader. That'll be Gage Gomalicki moving on with the Nag 7 of Missouri, Mike Santa Maria from Moto number 270. 271, another rack of 12 experts. Aiden Regal, Charlie Neidhart, Kyler, High Flyer, Thorngren, Landon Brant Biller, Jason Sterlinski. That'll be the 7 bike, Jason Sterlinski. Moving on. Got him scattered out on the track out there. Kyler High Flyer Thorngren going with him in Moto 271, 12X. 272, more 12 experts. 2 riders to the quarter show. Axel, the Axeman Gutman, Ethan Raymond, Gibson Evan, Elliott, Chewy Barlow, Isaac, Dragonfire Pedal, take it 2. Take it 2, the 1 bike, Isaac Dragonfire Pedal. We'll move on with the 8 bike of Ethan Raymond, Moto 272, last rack of 12 experts. After 12 experts, we move on to 13 experts. 2 riders at quarters. You are right. Ryder Santos, Cash Money Hobson, Juan Manoska, tearing it up fields. Brady O'Neill, Merrick Skippy Backer. Juan Manoska out in front, tearing it up fields in the 2 spot. So 2 riders going straight to a quarter main event. Well, that's 1/4 of the way to the main event. Still got a couple more races to go for them. It's going to be Juan Manoska and tearing it up fields, transferring out. Up Moto 273, 13 expert. 274, more 13 experts. Julian Vasquez, Riley Good, Richard the Ripper Evans, AJ Kalatsian, Xavier Miyake, and Cole Frederick. And that's Cole Frederick owning the track as he comes back out. It's Cole Frederick. Your national number 1 comes across for a transfer. Has an easy time of that one. That's going to be your 10 bike of AJ Kalatsian picking up the other in Moto 274. 275, more 13 experts. Ryan Randolph, Devin, the Dude Gosnell, Jake Kachansky, Ian Westerman, Cyrus Hembry, and CJ Kamikaze Kid, Carriasso. That will be the 6 bike of Cyrus Hembry, transferring out with the 4 of Devin the Dude Gosnell in Moto 275, 13X. 276, another rack of 13 experts. 40 riders total in this race for them. Matthias Kaniski, Aloha Joe Dronek, got Aiden Wells, Elijah the Trigger Verdugo, Gavin Spindler, and Frankie Stubbs. Oh boy, 3 wide in the last turn with the Gold Cup number 3 of Aiden Wells out in front. Aiden Wells will get it with the Nag 11. Aloha Joe Dronek. Mahalo for that transfer in Moto number 276, 13-year-old expert. Aloha, oi. Aloha, oi. All right, picking up a couple down riders over there. Do want to thank some more national sponsors. We got Answer covering every size racer from the little guy rippers to the elite level pros, known for market-leading carbon fiber forks and little guy parts. Answer is the answer. And Bombshell, got the bikes, wheels, gear, and more. Bombshell parts, built to last, and they mean it. All right. 277, more 13 experts. Ryder Godini, Talon Collins, Chase Antill, Tyler Peterson, Ryan Sides, and Jacob Riggs. Tyler Peterson out of Grand Junction, Colorado. Leading the way, gave up skiing for the day. Come down here and race, well, for the weekend. Got the 30. Hey, him. Well, we're good. Thought I lost the paper. It'll be the Gold Cup 1 and the 33. Tyler Peterson, Jacob Riggs transferring out of moto number 277, 13-year-old expert. Not taking no chance on that again. 278, more 13 experts. Isaac Larson, Riley, Tight Road Snort, Sean Day. Got Christopher Frost, Ronan, Rocketman McHenry. 2 and 26. Isaac Larson, Sean Day move on from moto number 278. 40 more to go here in round number 1. 318 total, so second round, need to start thinking about going that way. Round 2, we're going to start looking for you. There's 40 more to go here in round 1. 279, 13 experts, 2 to quarters. Be the 21 bike of Danny Jelson. And the Nag 4 of Kayla McCain, a Moto 279, 13X. 280, 14 experts, 2 riders to quarters. Quinn Durant, AJ Hernandez, Davian Paulicki, Rennie Garou, Wyatt, the Russian Worth, and Ronnie, the Assassin Kim. And the Assassin comes back this way. He'll get one of those transfers. Ooh, looked like the Nag 6. Wyatt, the Russian Worth, got the other in moto number 280, 14X. 281, more 14 experts. Curran, Beast Mode Hufton, got Carson Weisenberger, Braden Mitchell, Brandon Rodriguez, Cooper Reek, and Marshall Major Gerke. Who's out front? Gerke bringing it back this way. Marshall Major Gerke, going to get a transfer. Well, yeah, stylishly with the 8. Cooper Reek says, I don't need no stinking clips. All right. Yep, that makes you a fast rider, I'll tell you. I've seen it. 282, more 14 expert. Mays, Chi, Allen, Dillon, Tree Rise, Gallardo. Be the Nag 5 and the Nag 17. Carson, Just Allen, and Alejandro Chi. Transfer out of Moto 282, 14X. 283, more 14 experts. Chase Buller, True Dad, Bailey, Colby. Birthday Boy Gunn. Oh, happy birthday there, Birthday Boy. Matthew, the Beast LeMans, Blake Morgan, Memphis Crago. Happy birthday to you. True Dat Bailey and the Nag 7, Chase Buller moving on. And Moto 283, 14 expert. Sorry, Colby, that's all I had time for. Moto 284, more 14 expert. Kellen Collins, Timothy, Scorpion King Meeks, Andrew Rossi, Sean Jacob Delgado, Robert Wasabi, Connolly, and Banyan Howe. Got the Nag 8 bike, Andrew Rossi with the 20 bike. Robert Wasabi, Connolly getting the other one in Moto number 284. 285, more 14 experts. Jordan Superman, Brad Beer, Chris Angry Evans, Trice Buford, Cooper Rose, Cedric, the Entertainer Cade. I see the Entertainer out in front of that one out of Las Vegas, Nevada. Yep, he says, you know what? He's going to have a little fun out here. It'll be Cedric, the Entertainer Cade, and the 66 bike of Cooper Rose transferring to Moto 285, 14X. 286, last rack of 14 experts. Gavin, the Moose Munding. Jaden Matthews, Jed Harnden, Parker Dixon, and Jeremy Slusher. All right, first place getting gone, rolling into the last turn. Well, maybe got some company going with him. Don't matter. It'll be Jeremy Slusher and Parker Dixon transferring out of 286, 14X. Moving on to 15 experts. 2 riders going to quarter main event. Matthew Autry, Micah Bender, Tyler Canilla, Robbie Phillips, Tavi Palazzo, and Mike the Bulldog Bryant. I got the Nag 12 bike of Mike the Bullet Bryant and Micah Bender transferring out of Moto 287, 15X. 288, more 15 experts. Trevor Lemke, Gage Brown, Spencer Gooden, Dylan the Kid Gasca, Joseph Pennington, and Evan Scheibels. That might be Gage Brown out front. Yep, it is. It's going to be Gage Brown transferring with the 2 bike of Dylan the Kid Gasca in Moto number 288. 289, more 15 experts. Aiden Watts, Ernie, Big Skinny Ritaka, River Reese, Kale DeMott, Joshua Tree Rise, and Sean the Yeti Ness. And looks like Joshua Tree Rise. He's coming back at us, and it'll be Joshua Tree Rise transfer with River Reese. And a river run through it in Moto 289, 15 expert. Way down upon the Swanee River. 290, 15 experts. Michael Bennett, Evan Dixon, Nico Seeley, Brandon Robinson, Zane Pickett. Take it 2 to quarters. And it'll be The 8 bike, Evan Dixon, and the 4 of Michael Bennett transferring out of 290. 291, more 15 experts, Ricky Carter, Nick, G-Man Denton, Alan Jones, Woody Pearson, and Dylan McKean. Yepper, and they're working their way through that rhythm. With, I think, 136 by Dylan McKean out in front. Dylan McKean and Ricky Carter. The big numbers are transferring out of Moto 291, 15 expert. 292, more 15 experts, Philip Sandoval. Tyler Whitman, Dallas Gardner, Austin, Big Red Bangs, and Easton. East the Beast Usher. East the Beast. Best is west, and out there heading back west now with the 20 bike of Philip Sandoval out in front. Philip Sandoval and Dallas Gardner will transfer out of 292, 15 expert. 293, more 15 experts, 4th rack of them, 2 more to quarter main events. Ty E. Schneider, Jeremy Diebert, Patrick O'Brien, Caden, Mohawk Warrior Lloyd, Silas Little Speedy Cabral. It'll be Patrick O'Brien out in front. Leading the way, looks like Diebert might be in that 2 spot. Thought I saw K on that one. Charging to and out of turn number 3. Yeah, there's a sticker on there. It's just flipped up. Mohawk Warrior Lloyd in that 3 spot. He's trying to fly away around. Patrick O'Brien, though, out in front. It'll be Patrick O'Brien. And it looks like Jeremy Diebert with the other transfer. In moto number 293, 15 expert. 294, more 15 experts. Zachary Coleman, Drake, the Diesel Velador, Jared Higuchi, Jace Bartley, and Mikey Fong. And that's the Rock 1. Jace Bartley coming across the line for a transfer. Oh, the 16 turning it hard. That's Drake the Diesel Velador with another transfer. In Moto 294, 15X. 295, 16 experts. Logan Silver, Edwin, Skittles and Cerro, Joshua Cox, Kyle Norton, Tyler Knight, and Jason Scooby Haber. Rule. Back at us, the Nag 7, Kyle Norton in the 41. Kevin Skittles and Cerro transfer out of 295, 16 expert. 296, more 16 experts, Ken Connor, Levi Hall, Blaze Perea, Peter Choate, Jason Rhodes, and Brody Cole. We need a truck moved right now. It is a Dodge, brown Dodge. Nice picture of yourself there. Brody Cole and the 23 of Blaze Perea, Moto 296, 16 expert. It's a brown Dakota. License plate ECL12. That's a brown Dakota ECL12. We need that moved, please. Moto 297, more 16 expert. Cutter Williams, Brody the Boss Trada, Thomas Lovell, Cesar Flores, Santiago Sana, and John Robbins III. World Floor in the 11. Neil Sana, Cesar Flores out of 297, 16 expert. Round 2 to staging. 20 more to go. There's 318 total. Round 2. Start heading that way. Start heading there fast, too, because there's only 20 to go, and we're moving through these. Angel Montoya, Isaiah Fasari, Cannonball Cyril, Jake the Snake Roberts, Connor Young. Angel Montoya transferring with the 56. Jake the Snake Roberts in moto number 298, 16 expert. 299, 1720 experts. Colin Joyce, Kyle Jensen, Seth Fisher, Carlos Martinez, Riley Shea, Stockton, Slingshot Mountier. That'll be the 64 bike. And the 18. So that's going to be Kyle Jensen and Riley Shea transferring out. Slingshot, what's going on, man? In Moto 299, 1720 expert. Moto 300. More 1720 experts. Drew Polk, Aaron Alcenor, and Quick Nick Stymus, Andrew Sanchez, Austin, 8 Pete Peebles, and Evan Asada. 2 in the NAC 4. Andrew Sanchez, Drew Polk picking up those spots in Moto 300. 301, more 1720 experts. Braden the Bullet Kemple, Kobe, Boo Boo Witten, Austin Walters, Joshua Loudermilk, Garrett Weidman, and Tommy Anderson. The Rock 1, Braden the Bullet Kemple. Oh, transferring to 87, getting in there low. It'll be Bobo Witten picking up the other spot. Moto 301, 1720X. 302, more 1720 experts, 39 total in this class. Michael DeVore, T-Mac McGuire, Birdman Crane, Ezra Pino, Gustavo Nieto, and Benicio, the Jet Serini, 50 and the 4. So that'll be Brandon, Birdman Crane, Tyler T-Mac McGuire moving out of Moto 302. Round 2 to staging. Get the going. Round 2 to staging. Opens. Don't make us wait for you again. Rain Langford, Max Austin, Aaron Blee, Brian Binosaurus Garcia, and James Plummer. The G-Bike, Langford in the 12 of Aaron Blee. Moving on from 303. Ooh, I made a rhyme. Made it a 304, 1720 expert. Dylan Ramos, Mason Kurtz, Keegan Steiger, Zachary Brown, Austin Bombshell Hopfinger. Who's making things happen out in front? Well, they've happened already. It's going to be Dylan Ramos out of Albuquerque, New Mexico, transferring with the 11 of Mason Kurtz in moto number 304. Last rack of 1720 experts. 2 more spots in the quarter show. Amakai, the Mean Green Machine Anderson, Nicholas Adams, Levi Hot Rod, Folk Rod, Darian Tureen, and Trenton Moore. That is the Lean Green Machine. Amakai Anderson and the 27 of Darian Tureen transferring out of 305, 1720 expert. 306, 2125 experts. Brandon Lout, Michael Tesh, Action Jackson Elliott, Dawson O'Gorman, Dylan TNT Marquise, Coltree, Baxter, Cooper, Cannonball Miller. That is the Rock 1. Love that plate. Action Jackson Elliott with the 49. Brandon Lout, Moto 306, 2125X. 307, more 2125 experts. Zachary the Monkey Jolliker, Jason Coleman, Xander, A-Bomb Thomas, Nick the Brick Elliott, Wyatt McKay, Ashton McGraw. That's going to be the Nag 9, Nick the Brick Elliott. He's going to get in there for a transfer. And 5 of Jason Coleman with them. 2125 expert. Moto 308, more 2125 experts. Kyle Mooney, Anthony Garza, Christopher Phillips, Jonathan Medeiros, Woody Woodruff, and Brandon Phillips. Round 2 to staging, 10 to go. Round 2 to staging. 10 more to go here in round 1. Nag 12, Jonathan Medeiros, transferring with the Rock Gold Cup 1, Anthony Garza, Moto 308. 309, 2635 experts, 3 to the mains. Josh Cole, Nick Alejandre, Kyle Murphy, David Carmick, Chris Sutton, Sean Pivot Man Chandler, Billy Corman, and Nicholas Hurst. And they are rolling on through into that last turn. That is 962 bike, Kyle Murphy, Rock 1, Nag 1, Chris Sutton, Pivot Man. Moving on from moto number 309, 2635 expert. 310, your moto number 3640 expert, your class. Nick, Scott, London Johnson, Nicholas Valencia, Richard Branco, Jocelyn Michelson. Making me say it 3 times. London Johnson transfers. Oh, the 18. Woohoo! Little love tap there at finish line. Nick Scott, the other transfer, moto 310, 3640 expert. 311, more 3640 experts. Paul Barr, Chris Crummery, got Tony Schuster, Dwayne Taylor, Tommy McAllister. And we're taking 2. Coming back at us. That's going to be the 554. Tommy McAllister. And the Gold Cup 2 of Dwayne Taylor transferred out of 311, 3640X. 312, 4145 experts. Rick Carter, Brent Lee, Eric Baca, Alex Snell, Jesus Haro. Got Brent Lee in that 2 spot. Looks like Eric Baca out in front, and it is. It'll be Eric Baca. And Brent Lee qualifying out of Moto 312, 4145X. 313, more 4145 experts. Jumpin' Joe Eckel, Scott Kirby, Len Novak, Michael Mugis, and Rob Porter. 114 bike, Rob Porter out in front. Rolling towards the last turn, Rob Porter out of Maricopa, Arizona. And the 29 bike, Scott Kirby, and Moto 313, 4145 experts. Yep, we're in Maricopa County right here. Maricopa, Arizona is actually in Pinal County. How does that work? They ran out of names. All right, Jay Duran, Andy Contes, the Greek, Corey Basket, Corey Wells, John Basket, Ken Adams. Oh, the Greek ran out of gas right there at the finish line at 25, John Basket. And the 28, Jay Duran, transfer out of 314, 4145 expert. Oh, man, right there at the finish line, out of gas, and that was it. 315, 4650 expert. Rick Lowry, Ken Hexamer, Jason Silva, Brian Hood, Mike Hopt. Yeah, try to push that gas mileage. Jason Silva and Rick Lowry transfer out of 315. 316, more 4650 experts. Eric Philly, Jason Tufty, Brian Landers, Aaron Tain now, Roy Nuts Roybal. 2 more going to the main event. Oh, man, 3 of them are battling for it. Brian Landers there trying to get in there down low. He took over a spot. Coming back this way, it's going to be the 16, Eric Philly, and Brian Landers qualifying out of 316, 4650 expert. 2 more to go here in round 1, and there's one of them now. Moto 317, 51 and over experts. Robert Monday, Turbo Harry Larry, Turnell Henry, Mark Nundog Nunley, and Sean O'Gorman. And I got Turnell Henry out in front, up, moving in down low. It's going to be Mark Nundog Nunley transferring. Oh, that is Sean O'Gorman. Oh, the colors messed me up. He switched out. All right. 318, 51 and over expert. 2 more going to the main event. Kareem Skyscraper Rasul. Nick, Agent 9 DeSanti. Where's the bow tie at? Big Daddy Eric Roop, Dwayne, Double D Daly, and Craig LeMay. Oh, man, what's going on there in the last turn? Gold Cup 3, Chris LeMay, 41. Dwayne, Double D Daly, transfer out of Moto 318, 51 and over expert. That does it for round 1. Oh, man. Oh, Nick, you were the last one to finish round 1. How's that feel? Yeah, can I get one, man? I thought you were going to announce for a while.
That wouldn't be pretty.
Come on, man.
It'd be like you throwing you on that switch right there.
I can push buttons all day, G-Mo.
Come on. I can push buttons all day. Hey. I can push buttons all day, bro.
600 mixed open. Here we go. Second round is going down right now. 2 to the semi-main event. Cannon, Twet, and Popper. Bentley on course as we coming on back through.
Good stuff going on. The Mad Viking. Thanks for the shirt, my man. Coming on back at us. Here we go. In and out of that last turn, coming back to me. See what we got on that top spot. National League Group number 8 by Bentley. Going to get it done. 87 by Cannon. Bentley will go 1-2. Yeah. Patrol True Love to Group getting things rolling on. Second round going down. How's everybody doing on a Sunday fun day? Getting it going on, man. Make sure you guys get on over there, get your grub on, get that Black Mountain gear. They got all kinds of T-shirts and goodies over there for Black Mountain. Take a piece of the mountain home with you. Patrol True Love to Group. Coming out of the last turn, 24 bike True Love on the top spot. 30 bike to Group. Going to get the 2. The Suspect is going to pick that one up. That's the way it's going to go out of Moto 2. 3's your Moto now. How about Gay, Potter, Burnell? Wrapping it around. Turn number 3 down that 4 straightaway. Rocking and rolling right now. Coffee Hut is open. Get your coffee on. All kinds of good stuff going on there. Bring them back through in and out of that last turn. See what's going on that top spot. Coming back to me. National League Group number 3. Gay going to get that top spot back to the line. Going to be a Gold Cup 3 for the 2. Out of Moto number 3. Moto number 4 on track as we come on down that 3rd straightaway. Top 2 moving on. Garcia, Cravenho, Lanier. Tangent Pro Shop in the house this weekend. Get on over there. Get that pro merchandise. Nick Long gear. Connor Fields gear. Riley House gear over there at Tangent Pro Shop. All things race. Vicky G. Garcia, Esquire, Florida chapter. Getting it done right now. Back to the line on that National League Group number 8 bike. Looking for 2 to move on out of Moto 4. 7-8 mixed open to that quarter main event. A little freebie on a Sunday. 682 by Lanier. You're going to get that one wrapped up right there as we come on back at us. Yo-Yo Kids in the house this weekend. Make sure you get on over there. Get some goodies for the little ones. USA Racewear. Don't miss out on those event T-shirts all weekend long. 50-50, man. I'll tell you what. They've been handing out stacks of cash here all weekend long for 50-50. I think it was over 500 yesterday. 450 the first day. 46 in the 41 bike. And I go 1-2 right now. How about Coleman Mooney getting it on the spots as we get this one rolling on back at us. How about Moto number 5? 6 is your Moto now. How about Jupp Kiefer, Merriam? Lead rider checking down through that 4th straightaway right now. Dream Team colors getting it done out of Pleasanton. Got to be a North Bay local part of the Dream Team. Donnie Robinson's little posse there as we coming back in. DR, you tuned in this morning with the little dude coming back at us. How about the Gold Cup 2? Kiefer, we'll get that one wrapped up right there out of Moto 6. Get hydrated out there. Right now we're in the house. They got the hydration station going on, so get on there. See Nick Long and the gang over there and get your hydration going on. Hubbard, Shear, Uriz out on the last turn. 4, Shear going to get it done out front. The 457 bike. Heidi on that 2. How about the Moose? Hap, Vega on course as they come in and out of that second or third turn. 4 straightaway. A lot of freebies going on in the second round right now. Second round is going down, you guys. Second round is going down. Don't miss your moto. Don't give up a freebie on a Sunday. Come on back at us. In and out of that last turn we go. Coming back to me. 434 bike. Hap getting it done right now as we come on back out. It's going to lock this one up in your 213. Munchie, Vega going to get the 2. Out of Moto 8, 9's your Moto, 910 mixed open. Looking for a semi. How about Scrimmel, Schwartz, Parker, Sanders, Scott. Little side-by-side action going on for a semi-main event right now. Coming back down through that 4 straightaway into that last turn. Up for grabs on the 2 spot. Here we go. Dive bombing inside and back out as 5 bike of Sanders gets it done. 21 bike will hold on to the 2 of Schwartz. Out of Moto 9, 10's your Moto now. Joyner, Hofschneider, Lee. Schreiber trying to make it happen down through that 4 straightaway, but it's all Lee on the top spot. Logan getting this one rolling on. Factory Bombshell Canada out of Alberta, Calgary, coming back to us. In and out we're going to go. Still rocking this one. Logan Lee bringing it back to the line. She's got it on lock. Back to the stripe. And your 804 bike. Bentley will get the 2. Starkey, Fritsch. How about Tasanos, Thompson? Down the line we go. Lead right stretching it out, way out front. Got to be that National Age Group number 7 bike. Black Crown BMX colors. Going to bring him in and out of that last turn out of Anthem, Arizona. Rocking this one. Starkey rolls it back home. Back to the stripe. 5 bike will get the deuce. Thompson, Redmond bike colors on that 2 spot out of Murrieta, California. Grand Prix local getting it done. Bringing it back around. 11-12 mixed open to that semi. Moss, Tucker, Thompson. We'll keep things rolling on down through that 4 straightaway on that top spot. Thompson looking for the top of the K bike. We'll get it done right now as we come back through. It's going to be 25 in the K. Tucker, Thompson. 1-2 out of Moto 12. Out of turn number 3, coming down the 4 straightaway, looking for that top spot. Gold Cup plate trying to make it happen right now as we're coming back through. Little Bossy looking for that 2 spot. Reese bringing him in and out of that last turn. Still getting it done out front on the top spot. Gold Cup 3. And the 3 bike will go 1-2 back to the line. Thompson, Reese will go 1-2. And that's the way it's going to go down out of Moto 13. 14, Moto down through the 4 straightaway. Bringing him in that last turn. Gold Cup 2. Got to be Meerkat. Molson trying to make it happen as we come back at us. Back to the stripe. We'll go with the 103. Tizanos will get the 2. Out of Moto 14. 15's your Moto. Winning out of that third turn. 13-14 mixed open. Joseph, Hoffman, Benke. How about Denton? Seeley coming down the line into that last turn. Top 2 stretching it out. Driving it down the last straightaway. Got to be Hey. Seeley coming back at us. Going to lock it on down. G-Bike on the 2. Joseph. That's the way we bring it back home. Out of Moto 15, 16's your Moto. Knutson, Luna, Johnson, Prius, Ryan. Luna leading the charge out of that third turn down that 4 straightaway, rocking and rolling this one. Got a little bit of authority going on right now. Luna getting it done, bringing it back through. Little buddy, you watching this morning? Coming back at us. Back to the stripe we're going to go. Johnson will get the 2. Coach Luna, man. Where you at, bro? On the East Coast. 15-16 mixed open. Scott. How about Pinkerton? Walker, Garcia, Radar looking for 4 on this one. 15-16 mixed open. Top 4 going to move on. Bringing it back through. 4th spot or 5 spot. He says, I'm going to just shut it down right now. And I'm going to keep it cruising on back through. 32. Going to be Radar on that one. Charging out of that third turn, 4 straightaway. Yeah, man, you never know. Anything can happen out there, bro. Don't ever just stop pedaling, coming back at us down that line, bring them into that last turn. Everybody going to get it going side by side. Top 3 coming back at us now. Radar gets it done. 9:48, 8:35. Garcia, Walker, and your e-bike. A Scott will round out your top 4. 31 and over mixed open. Getting things fired off right now. Solano, Lara, Trimble, Scones. You find the sand shoes? You got them all locked in, man? Bring them back around, or is he going flat pedals now? Maybe he caught the mess. Oh, no, he's got those things on, man. Bring that back around. Back to the line. 89-47 bike. Going to go 1-2. Trimble. Sandlano going to get it done on the 2 spot. Moore, Drury, Black, Cleaver. Yeah, my man Cheeto on the 2 spot. Just got hooked up with my new Mad Viking t-shirt. Come on back at us, rocking and rolling this one. Coming down through that 4 straightaway. Cheeto Drury getting it done on that 2 spot as he comes in and out of that last turn. On that top spot now, National Age Group number 16 by Cleaver. And the Mad Viking Drury coming back home. That's the way it's going to go. Out of turn number 3, coming back down to it. See, getting it done right now. You guys singing? What do you got going on here, man? Oh, there we go, man. My man, coming back at us. Nag 5, going to get that 2 spot, Myers. 7 in the Gold Cup 1. Gallegos coming back out. Nag 12 and Mitchell going to get the 2. Marin Gonzalez Snell, 7-8 open to that semi-main event. Senor Speedy Gonzalez on the top spot. Helium colors, bringing this one back down the line. Going to bring him into that last turn. Cycle Works looking for the 2. Bring them back through. In and out, we're going to go out of Lincoln, Nebraska. Going to get that 1 bike coming back at us. He's going to lock that one down. Out of Moto 22-23. Agron Schwartz. How about Hadley? Going to get things fired off out of that 3rd turn, 4 straightaway. Charging hard, head down on the pump train coming back at us. Gaining some ground right now. Biolab. Agron trying to make it happen on the way back home. He's going to crank this one up on the way back through 17 bike. How about Hadley? Agron go 1-2. Whoa, take it upstairs, my man. Russell, Javing, Ellis getting things going on right now as they head on out of that 3rd turn, 4 straightaway. Lead rider checking out on this one. Got to be the Rocket Russell. Legacy colors coming back at us. Adios, amigos. Javing looking for the 2 on the Alpha National ride. In and out of the last straight, we're going to go. Still your Rock 1, the Rocket Russell back to the stripe. 13 on the 2. How about Martin Hoffman? Star going to get things going on down to that 3rd straightaway. In and out of the local Radio Pro Max turn, coming back at us, getting things fired off, and coming on back down the line. Looking for those top spots right now as they get things going on. 4 bike, a Logan Martin on the top spot. He's getting it done out of Bakersfield. Metro Local, he'll bring this one back home, in and out of the last straight we go. Back at it, Noisy Boy Hoffman, Tucson. Man, it was awfully quiet for Hoffman out there. Well, she's still got a little voice left. I can hear her over there, man. She's out there still. How about Garrett, Mather, Rivera? Coming at us now. Out of that last, we're going to go 1 bike, Rivera. His racing team coming back at us. Going to get it on the 2 stop. Mather, what's up, bro? How you doing, man? Where's Johnny? Is he home? We going to give him a shout out? All right, we'll get a shout out to those Mather boys. I know they're tuned in. Johnny, my man, where you at, brother? Coming back to me in and out of that last turn. Vic on the top spot as he's coming back home. Back to the line. 393 bike looking for the 2. Patterson. How about 10 at Rivera? A little bit coming looking for a top spot as we come on down that 3rd straightaway. San Diego. 316 colors. Tyler Brown's posse getting it done right now. Yeah, you better bring your A game. Coach Claire in the house this weekend, man. You guys know you got to be on the ball coming back at us. Tina getting it done on that 2 spot. Race fast colors out of Bakersfield. Looking for it. 6-pack Rivera diving in hard, trying to find a way. Doesn't have enough to thread the needle. That's the way it's going to go. Tina will get it done on that 2 spot. Give a shout out to my buddy Derek Pryor and the Race Fast crew down there in Bakersfield. Missing you guys, man. Gutman, Raymond, Scranton, Parker, Gunning coming down the 4th straightaway into that last turn. Scranton on the gas, going fast, coming back home. Got that in-bike locked in along with your 8. Coming back out of Scranton, Raymond 1 and 2. Out of Moto 29, 30 is your moto. Santa Maria, Even Star, Calhoun. It's always something with you, Clive. Also, you're hot. I'm cold, man. I got to take it off. I'm getting too hot now. Just like we were talking about, man. See, now we're moving into summertime in Arizona. Back out of Santa Maria, Missouri. Mike on the top spot, the 3rd bike. So, yeah, you start out in the morning. It's about 40, 45. We're moving up now. We'll be about 70 here pretty soon. and then sun goes down, hoodie's back on. As we're coming back through, how about Loman, Beatty, Roberts, and Craig, 31's a moto, in and out of that last turn. Legacy, where you guys at? Coming back at us. Beatty coming up on that top spot, locks it down. 8-bike on the 2 as we come back through. Loman out of the moto 31. Wally's World putting the stories together on the Insta coming back at us. The Entertainer, Cedric Cade on that top spot. The Major, Marshall Gerke. Oh, the double 360. Opposite, both ways. I like that, boys, right there. Gerke, Cade, going to go 1 and 2. The Entertainer never lets you down, that's for sure. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. And the Major, Marshall Gerke. A little shout out to the Gerkes. I know they're listening in this morning. What's up? Where are you guys at? We're missing you. How about your Rock 1 of Bailey and Hernandez coming back through? A couple more Sharks coming back for that 13-14 open, bringing it back around. Weisenberger, how about Munding and Collins on track as they head out of that third turn 4 straightaway. Getting busy on the top spots, rocking and rolling this one. Oh, 2-spot up for grabs. Ooh, almost looped her out a little bit there out front. Might have cost him a spot right there coming back through. 96 and the 975. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Collins, Weisenberger. You guys better watch your language as you're coming across the finish line. I'll get you, man. I'll call you out. I'll call you back. I'm not scared. Craigo, Gunn, back around. Hal will get the top spot. Banyan on that one, bringing it back through. How about the 4-bike? Back to the stripe. Craigo going to get it done. Out of moto 35, 36, 15, 16 open on track as they come out of that second or third turn down 4 straightaway. Long hair, don't care. My man Higuchi on the top spot as he's getting this one wrapped up right now, coming in out of that last turn. Higuchi will bring it back home. 25 by Gooden. Ben BMX Colors will get that 2-spot wrapped up as they come back home out of moto 36, 37. So moto Brown, Cox, Young looking for that 2-spot right now as he's heading down through that 4th straightaway. Brown getting it done on the top spot out of the great northwest of Bend, Oregon, bringing them into that last turn. Still Brown trying to hold this one back at us. Brown, Young, 1-2, back to the line. Out of moto 37, 38 your moto. Pearson, Fasari, Robinson getting things rolling on right now. Robinson trying to crank something up out of turn number 3. Going to hit that long 4 straightaway, rock and roll in this one. Woody Pearson getting it done on that 2-spot, coming back at us, but got to be Fasari on the top spot. Fasari going to come back. Oh, Robinson tried to make it happen. Oh, you almost had it, bro. He showed him a wheel, man. Just didn't. He said, I could have T-boned you, but I'm not going to do it, man. I'm not going to do you dirty like that. That's the way we go. What you want, G-Mo? Me now looking for 3, 11, 3 in the Gold Cup 1. Yeah, you're all good. What happened out there? Hey, I mean, it is what it is, right? Hey, you know what I say, Philly? Racers race. It's no big deal. You guys are only like 100 years older. Ten and under cruisers. We're working it out and bringing it back around and out of that last turn, getting it done. Too much. Got to be Alvarez on that top spot as we bring this one in and out of that last turn. Crazy girl. Got to be Cole. Reno Racing Colors. All right, Cole. I think she was pretty pumped when she came across the line right there. Vescuso, Atmanzeller, Vescuso, Lopez. Coming down the 4 straightaway, trying to get this one. Got to be Vescuso on the top spot. Factory Bombshell in and out of that last turn. Altmanzeller looking for this one. Altmanzeller gets it wrapped up right back to the line. Going to be the 5-bike. Leia Lopez going to get that 2-spot out of moto 42. 43 is your moto. Paskowitz coming back out as Tate. Merriam trying to make it happen as we bring this one back through. the Ant on the top spot as we come back at us in an out turn, wrapping things up as we come on back home, getting it done, bringing it back to the line out of Laverne, California. Factory Black Crown on that top spot, back to the stripe. Tate going to get the 2. Down the line we go. Tiger Lily Hinton, SE Rideco colors coming out of Colorado. Bring it back home. In and out we're going to go. Bubba Hayes' posse back to the stripe. We're going to get the 2 bike on the 2 spot. Rachel Hinton going to go 1-2 out of Moto 44. 45's your moto out of that 3rd turn. So fast. Rodriguez getting things wrapped up as they're coming on back down out of Bend, Oregon, out of the Great Northwest. Going to bring this one in and out of that last turn. She's going to put it on cruiser control. Rodriguez, that's how you're going to do it? You're not even going to sky it out for me, girl? Come on. Gold Cup 3, going to get the 2. Hole. Rock 1 in the 2 bike. How about Gould? Fair is going to go 1-2 out of Moto 46. (13-14) girls cruisers coming out last turn, coming back at me. Still Amaris on the top spot with the 1. Amaris, little Savage. Barrett getting that 2 spot. Biolab Boxers. Yeah, I know Mama Barrett. She's tuned in up in Reading at Boomtown. First time she hasn't made the race with her girl. That's all right. She's still killing it. Evelyn, Merton, Palmer coming back at us. E-bike getting it done on that top spot. Back to the line. We're going to go E in the 1. Going to go 1-2 back at me. Or Espajul. Rally. Gold Cup 2 and the district number 1, Evelyn Palmer, going to go 1-2 out of Moto 49. Back out. All right, back at me now, in and out of the last turn. I'm getting myself straightened out up here. Back to the line. How much a 2 bike? A Dalton going to get it done. 1 bike going to come on back at me. Dalton Hardin going to go 1-2 back at us. Out of Moto 50. 51 is your moto coming down through that 3rd, 4th straightaway into that last turn. A little COB Davis on the top spot. Back to the line. 1 bike going to get the 2 as they come on back in. Got to be Rhodes. I saw him over here coming through. 51-52 is your moto. 17-20 ladies cruisers getting going on this one. Nemeth, Esquivel coming back around with Harrell, Burton, Lamry trying to get those top spots locked in. Got room for 4 to move on as they come on back down the line. In and out of that last turn we're going to go. Still 52 is the moto number coming back at me. 17-20 ladies cruisers. Back to us now, in and out of the last straightaway. Got to be Merton bringing it back through next 7. Nemeth on the top spot. Top 2, 520 in the 414. Lemmer and Esquivel. 31-35 ladies cruisers on course as they head in and out of that 3rd turn. 4 straightaway coming back at us. 53 is the moto getting it done as they come on back down that 4th straightaway. Getting it done on that top spot. Got to be Powers bringing this one back through. On that number 1 bike, coming back at us out of Whitehorn, California. NorCal girl, back to the stripe. She'll go. Powers getting it locked in, back to the stripe. We're going to go 157 bike. Cannon on the 2 as they come back around. Picking it up, looking for 4 to move on. 710 bike, going to Carino in the 835. Noya is going to come back in. That's the way it's going to go down. Out of Moto 53, 54, 36 to 4. These cruisers coming in that last straightaway. 4 bike on the top spot right now. Lust. Back to the stripe. We're going to go. Lust, the 6, going to go 1-2. 5. And the 189 of Mendoza. Sheer, Black, Poley trying to make it happen and out of that last turn, coming back at us. Oh, Poley cutting the corner tight right there, trying to make it happen. The 4 and the 783. Black, Sheer. Ryan, if you would have boosted that thing, you might have got a backside on her. It's always something with you, lady. Good to see you out there having fun, though. How about Beach, Maresh? How about Staples coming on down to it? Oh, Jana Banana trying to make it happen. She's got a little pole going on right here as we're coming on back at us. In and out of that last turn. Gold Cup 1. Maresh going to get that top spot locked in as we come back through. Jana Banana back to the line. She saw, whew, I made it. Oh, Susan's up here having a giggle with that one. She's like, yeah, I feel it for those ladies right there. That's for sure. Bananas is like, I'm in there. Yes. I love it with the ladies and the cruisers, man. It's a good time. Oh, it's some fun stuff. Legal, Thorngren, Slip, Schwartz coming on back at us. In and out of that last turn. In and out we're going to go. Getting it done on that top spot. Back to the line, 918 and the Gold Cup 2. Slippage, Schwartz. All right, bringing him back down the line into that last turn. Sharks, Cruzy, Daresa on the top spot. Gallegos coming back at it, going to crank it up back to the line. Ooh. 251. Yeah, Perez. Gallegos going to go 1-2. Out of Moto 58, 59. Shimoto. How about Sheebles, Moreno, Costa, Taggart, the birthday boy on the course right now, trying to make something happen as we're coming back at us in and out of that last turn. Bring it back through, in and out, we're going to go, 768. Moreno gets it done, 27 bike, but a happy birthday to Nitro Taylor Taggart. I tried to get him to give you the birthday love, man, the birthday freebie, Taggart. They didn't want to go for it, bro. I mean, I tried, man, I tried. That's all right. You got cake and ice cream, man. You can have it all for the rest of the day, man. Tear it up. Nag 8 getting it done right now. The G-Bike going to go 1-2 back to the stripe. Wi-Fi, Christensen on the top spot. Fisher going to get the 2. Downriders getting back up, coming back around. You guys make some noise for them on their way through. I'm sure they would greatly appreciate it. Down the line we go. Sanchez, Agron. How about Valdez trying to, getting all jammed up into that last turn. Got cut down. How about Nag 9 in the Gold Cup 1? How about Sanchez? Valdez will go 1-2. Agron ran out of real estate going down that 4 straightaway, man. It gets tight going to that last turn. Everybody trying to keep the door closed up. Starting to get hot, man. Want to keep the heat out. Coming back at us in and out of that last turn. Lead rider. This is all right. I'll look back around. Jackson Howe, full tilt, factory radio. One-handed it, coming back through. And the look back. Yeah, you bet, man. The showman, Hadley, Vegas locals. Get it done on that 2 spot. And that's the way it's going to go down for the boys right there in the Moto 62, 63 is your moto. Coming on back at us, S squared, Utah chapter, getting it done. Knox, the Ox, Perkins takes it upstairs, back to the line. Gold Cup 1 will get the 2. Hudgens. Out of Moto 63, 64 is your moto. Spellman, Crane, Morgan, Cadle. Charging out of the turn right now, getting things rolling on, bringing them off back down the line. Still got that 1 bike or 7 bike trying to make it happen. 1 bike of Morgan in and out of that last turn. He's going to get things rolling on right now. Morgan on the top spot, back to the stripe. 2 bike. Cadle, Morgan going to go 1-2. Out of Moto 64, 65 is your moto. Tromper, Dalton. How about Garcia, Murky, Lego Man on the move right now. He's got a little pull going down through the section into that last turn. He's got the inside line. Oh, yeah, he gives him a little push. Says, sorry, bro, had to do it. Nag 6 in the 5-bike. Trumpeter. How about Murky? Lego Man. What's going on? You having fun? Right on. You're that one? Uh-huh. I seen that. Coming back to us. How about the 557? And your Nag 6 will go Walkington on the top spot. Burgos will get your 2 out of Moto 66. 10-year-old cruisers. Another rack of them coming our way. 67's the Moto. Carrizo, Montano the 3rd. Brett's, Javing coming back down through it. C-Money, got to be Brett's looking for that 2 spot, man. He's been having Coach Carter, been coaching him up all weekend, man. Back to the line. How about the Gold Cup 3? Oh, 10-bike, Brett's. He was going for the can-can. That's what he was going to do, man. He was trying to step up his trick game. You know how these guys roll, man. Uh-oh. Carnage. Clean up. Aisle 2. How about Medley, Gardner, Word, Lawrence, Kuhn coming back out and sending out of that last turn. We're going to go Medley on the top spot. Bringing this one back home. Out of that last turn, we're going to go A-bike. How about Pee Wee Kuhn? Oh, Vicario, Page, Bowler, McCain charging out of that 3rd turn, 4th straightaway. Bowler on the top spot. The Madman, Vicario, BMX Sharks coming down the line, trying to hold it together. He's got company coming on the backside, back at us, and out of that last turn, the Madman locks it in right now, coming back to me. 549, Bowler in the 1. 542, Bowler. And Vicario will go 1-2, back at us out of Moto 69. 70's your Moto down the 2nd straightaway. Tristan, Tramposh, Viscuso, Walking Horse. S square. Got to be the on. Takes it upstairs. Coming back down through that 3rd straightaway. Tramposh on the top spot as he's coming back to me. Out of turn number 3 down that long 4th straightaway. 2 spot could be up for grabs. Who's got the long straight pull going on with this one down the 4th straight? Everybody trying to make it happen right now as we bring him in and out of the last turn. Tramposh still getting it done. Bringing it back through. Tramposh going to be Walking Horse on the 2 spot as we come back home out of Moto 70. 71's your Moto. 12-year-old cruisers to that semi-main event. 15 riders in the group. Robin at Calhoun, Godair. Godair on the move right now, trying to make it happen side by side. Ooh, BMX Shark just took a bite right there as we come back through. Getting it done, gunning on the 20 bike. Godair go 1 and 2, back to the stripe. Out of Moto 71, 72's your Moto. Simpson, Smith, Newman trying to find a way to get in and out of that 3rd turn, 4th straightaway. Who's got the pull on this one as they're coming back at us, trying to make it happen all the way down the line. Smith trying to get the Minnow Militia ride, running into that last turn, see if he's got some pull coming back at us. Oh, making the move right there. Mendo coming in hot, back at me. 856, Simpson, 27 bike, finds the open door of Smith right there at the line. Woo, boy, oh boy. Yeah, Red. That's right, Minnow Militia. I know you're tuned in, brother. They're making it happen right now. My boy Brandon, you tuned in too, Big B? All right, here we go. Neidhart. How about Royable? Dalton in and out of that last turn, coming back at it. Back to the line. 5 in the 23 bike. Going to go 1-2. Back at us. How about Neidhart? Royable going to go 1 and 2. Back to me. That's the way it's going to go. Moto 73. 74 is your Moto now. 13-year-old cruisers. Kaniski, right. Antil, Wells, Carrizo trying to make it happen. Charging out of the last turn. Gold Cup 2. Wells on the top spot. Back to the line. Gold Cup 1. Carrizo. That's the way we're running on back at me. Moto 74. 75 is your Moto. Charging into turn number 3. It's all up for grabs with these guys right now as they head out of that 3rd turn, 4th straightaway. Who's got the pump power to get things rolling into that last turn right now as we bring them back around? Hops and Santos, Nevis and Randolph coming back at us. Nag 725 going to go 1-2. Oh, Westerman, Verdugo on the top spots out of Moto 75, 76. Hobson, Santos, Nevis, Randolph. I'll get on the right moto coming back at us. Down the line, we're going to go, taking it up top, bringing it back around. Santos keeping it smooth. Rift Tangent Factory on that one coming back at me. In and out of that last turn. We're going to go 14 bike and get the 2. Cash Money, Hobson. Cristiano, what's the deal, man? I'm telling you, bro, you got to get on that sprint program. We talked about it, Cristiano. We talked about it, bro. You know what you got to do. Meeks, how about Rodriguez, Poirier coming out of the last turn. Meeks trying to make it happen right now as we come on back out. A 16 bike makes it happen. Gold Cup 2. Scorpion King, he was like, yes, I'm in it, into the main. You guys know the feeling right there, huh? And when you cross the line and you get into that main, you're like, oh, right, I made it. 15 cruisers. Oh, didn't work out like he wanted it to. 505, a Gold Cup 2's got a little Merry Christmas right there. How about Carter? Schneider gets the bonus out of Chickasaw, Oklahoma. Going to come back around. These guys getting back up over here. Let's make some noise for them. Coming down the 4th straightaway right now, guys. In and out of that last turn, they're going to go. Hill, Reese, Lloyd, Denton, Watts coming back at us. My man, River Reese on the top spot. Sean Carverhall's LDC crew back to the stripe. We go. Lloyd for the 2. One by the Mohawk Warrior. Downriders back up over there. Make some noise for those guys, man. Trying to make the move on that 3 bike, trying to come back around. He tried to make it happen. Just didn't quite have enough. Slid it out in the last turn. That's the way it goes. 16 cruisers headed out of the first turn, down that 2nd straightaway. How about Connor, Altheen, Robbins the 3rd, Young. The boss man, Trad up on the top spot right now as he gets this one rolling on, bringing it back around. He finally got a little bit of energy fired up in him, bringing it back around. The kid's been working 24 hours a day getting this place ready, leading up to this race, rocking and rolling. Trad will put it on cruiser control, man. He knows the deal. He says, I got to get in that main. Coming back at us, the boss man, Bodie Tradup, coming back too as he's on that 2 spot. Back to the line, Robbins the 3rd. How about the 1 and the 955? Young and Althea going to make it happen right there. That's the way it's going to go down. Out of moto 80. 81's your moto. 17-20 cruisers, 81-82 combined. Long hair, don't care. Got to be Riley Shea on the top spot as he brings him in and out of that last turn. Sliding back to the 2 spot, Caballero. We'll get up on the deuce, the 122 in the Gold Cup 1. Steger. A nip will make it happen, and that's the way it goes down right there. We're the 17-20 cruisers. 21-25 cruisers coming at us now. Going to bring these guys in and out of the turn. Last turn coming back at me. Miller. Cannonball, Gold Cup 1, going to get the 2. Gold Cup 2, going to get your 3. '84 is a moto out of turn number 3, 4 straightaway. 26-30 cruisers got 2 of them going to a main event. Looks like these guys got the freebie Sunday. Coming to me now. In and out of the last turn, we're going to go. How about Tay Wilburn? The Nag 9, Carter O'Neill. Yeah, Wilburn, man, another fellow announcer out there in Las Vegas. He knows how to get down on the mic. Nag 846, Mike going to go 1-2 back at us. How about Hardy? Erickson will get this one done as we come on back at us. Out of moto 85, 86, your moto 36-40 cruisers on track as we come on back around. Barr, McAllister. How about Goodrich? Bowman. Hill. Big Tommy McAllister getting it done out front. Out of Henderson, Nevada. NorCal Next Generation Color is going to bring this one back around. In and out of that last turn, he's going to go. Gold Cup 3 plate. Coach Bowman, he's coming back in. He's going to lock it on up. Back to the line, 78 and your 37. Barr in the 37 bike. Goodrich will round out your top spots. Out of moto 86, 87 is a moto. Down the 40 away. 41-45 cruisers. Fisher, Kabowski. How about Harrell? Wells. Charging back at us now on the top spot. Top 2 moving on. 17 and your 6 bike. We'll go 1 and 2. Back to the stripe. 17, 6. Fisher, Karbowski. 1-2 out of moto 87. 88 your moto. Checking it down. Rider down through that fourth straightaway. Rock and roll in this one. Whoa, coming back at us in and out of the last turn. We're going to go Lee on the top spot. Back to the line, Lee, Gold Cup 1, 13. Still checking that down rider out there, making sure everything's all right. That's going to be a rerun. Hey, that's going to be a rerun, you guys. There was a little interference down rider in the track, so Moto 88, you guys are going to get the rerun. I got you, Harrison. I got you. Yeah, guys, go ahead and head back up to the start hill. You guys in Moto 88. Head back up to the start hill. We're going to give you guys a rerun. We'll give you a rerun. There was a down rider over there in that rhythm section. '88 is the moto rerun. 41-45 cruisers. 88 will get a rerun. Down rider getting back up over there, you guys. Come on, make some noise, make some noise. That was Haro over there, part of that Peak Performance Biolab posse. Make some noise, make some noise. Come on, guys. Help him out. He'll feel a little bit better about it. Back at it. Harrell coming back at us. Lives to tell about it. He'll be sore for a couple days, though, man. That's for sure. 88, you guys are going to get the rerun, so make sure you guys head on back there. All right, Lehigh, Acoustic. Sorry, Derek, looking for that top spot. He's going to get things fired up right now on that one. He's going to sky it out a little bit. Yeah, making a little couple manuals down through that third straightaway. Bringing them back through in and out of turn number 3, the fourth straightaway. Going to come back out. It's going to start rocking and rolling this one, coming back down the line. Get things moving on right now. Looking for that 2 spot as we bring him in and out of that last turn. Dare on the top spot. He's going to get this one wrapped up as he's coming on back through, locking it down. 500 bike on the 2. Acoustic going to make it happen. That's the way it goes. Out of Moto 90. 91 is your moto now. 51-55 cruisers. Ramandi, Rasul, Dasani going to get on the gas, try to go fast, going on, bring it back down through that 4 straightaway. See what he's got coming on. Ramandi on the top spot out of Riverside. Yes, Colors, bring him into that last turn. 31 bike, 37. Rasul looking for the 2. Rasul going to make it happen. What's up, Delaney Vaughn? How you doing? What do we got going on?
We got plaques from the AC Cup out at Sports Park down there, so for people that didn't get one.
So if you didn't get your plaque from the AZ Sports Park, AZ Cup race, they've got them right down here for you guys. So go down there and make sure you guys collect your hardware. Good to see you, Delaney Vaughn. You have a good weekend, huh? Not too bad. I like it. I like it, Vaughn. I like it. Keep it up. Keep those podiums up, Vaughn. I like it. Coming back out of Stell, see what we got going on. Got to be Roop on that top spot right now. 56-60 cruisers in and out of the last turn. We're going to go. Uh-oh. Driving in hard. Oh, got the door closed up tight right there, my man. 148 bike. Oh, Russ Jackson said, I had the open door for just a second, and then all of a sudden he locked it up. Cardoza, Hicks, Matthias. We'll get going on the old tykes, the old bikes, the 56-60 cruisers. Bringing them back through. Splinter out front. He's got this one going on. Bushido Race Team out of Long Beach, California, going to bring him back around. Morris going to come on back, too. Is going to lock this one up. H-Bike going to get the 2. Matthias will get that 2 spot, and that's the way it's going to go down for the boys right there at the Moto 94, 95, 61 and over cruisers. Finger got Pena getting it done on that top spot right now. How about for Mundell? Pena looking for this one in and out of that third, fourth straightaway, getting things rolling on, bringing it back home. Grampy getting it done on that top spot. Durrell, Team Autism Awareness coming back at it. Short finger back to the line on the Nagate bike. He's going to bring it back through. Foster for your 2. Out of Moto 95. 96 is your Moto now. Prius, Henry, Georges, Thomas. Turnell Henry running the double kit, man. I like it. He switches from the Supercross back to the COB. He just represents everybody, man. He's the racer's racer. Turnell Henry. I love it, man. Hall of Famer. He's a cool dude, man. Coming back, guys. Tooney coming back in. He's always smiling, just having fun, bro. Back to the line. One bad dad. Got to be my man Georges coming back on that 2 spot out of Moto 96. Always the best transition I've ever seen in sports, man. 61 and over cruisers. Boom. Let's go to the grandkids at 5 and under novice. How about Thompson, Bellin, Bentley, Hoffman? Bringing this one around right now. A little Mohawkian on the top spot as we get things going on. 4 and 5-year-olds out on the track right now. Let's see who's going to get things fired up and moving on as we come on back through. 97 is the moto coming out of that third turn, 4 straightaway, getting busy on the top spot. Still got the Mohawk and rocking and rolling this one. We'll start bringing it back through, in and out of that last turn we go. One more time for him, coming back at us. Let's see what he's got on that top spot. Back to the line, get the number on this plate as we come back through. The 898 bike, back to the stripe we go, 226. What Hoffman? Bellin will go to 4-year-old, making it into the quarter main event. Wood, Mayorga, DeGroot. How about Viscuso? Charging it out of turn number 3 down the 4th straightaway. He says, hey, man, you guys aren't even making noise out there. What's the deal for us? Come on. Little tykes, little bikes, the 5 and unders coming back at me in and out of that last turn 2 spot. Could be up for grabs. You never know with these guys coming back home. Back at me now. Got to be Mayorga on the top spot. Back to the stripe, 206 bike. DeGroot, 4 years young. Dynamite Nation color is going to bring them on back at us. Tukanovic, how about McCullough? Garza, Sandoval. McCullough looking for a top spot right now. A little 4-year-old out there bringing them back around. Let's see what happens with this one as they come back through. Charging down the line right now, in and out of that last turn, looking for a 996 bike. Sandoval takes it home right there. 2 spot up for grabs. Here we go. 4 years old, battling it out, coming back at us down the last straightaway. 668 bike will get it. McCullough. Nothing better, man, than a couple of 4-year-olds battling around the Black Mountain. Hot trout up, what do you think, man? I tell you, that's what it's all about right there, bro. More 5 and under novice to a quarter main event. Oh, it doesn't get much better than 38 riders a group. How about Arnold, Mulhouse? How about Mitchell out on the... We got the little 3-year-old. I think that's the 3-year-old out there, Rachel. That's the 3-year-old, the Mulhouse right there. Woo, yeah, out of Bakersfield, Metro local, man. Mulhouse, they know what's up with BMX. They've been in the game. Coming back at us in and out of the last turn, looking for one right now as we bring them back home. What do we got? The 065 bike, 3 years young, leading the charge. 3 years old. What were you guys doing at 3 years old, man? Were you racing BMX? These kids are, that's for sure, man. They are not messing around. The long course, too, at the mountain. This place is no joke. Doc Ridge with the assist. Little tykes, little bikes. The Beehive will get them going again. Make some noise for these little guys coming in, man. This is what it's all about right here. Good stuff going on the 296 bike. Going to make it happen right now. Eli Mitchell, 4 years young. Here we go, another one. Allen, how about Schrader? Sanders coming back through. Bringing him in and out of that last turn. Getting this one going on that top spot. 30 bike, going to make it happen. Sanders in the 642. Onyx Allen. Onyx Allen. I wonder if he gets the automatic factory Onyx sponsorship, man. You never know. He might get hooked up just because he's got the name. Word, Durbin. How about Bruce out on the course right now as we get things rolling on? Another one coming our way, trying to make it happen as we back around. 102 is the moto out there. 5 and under novice to that main event. Little tykes, little bikes, bring it back around. Word on the top spot. Charlotte, 4 years young, Alpha National Development Team. She's going to bring this one back through in and out of the last turn on the gas. What's up, bro? How you doing, my man? Good to see you. Good to see you. Coming back at us, got to be little Dervin on that 2 spot as she charges it back home in and out of that last straight. Coming back to us, Nadia going to get it done. That's the way it's going to go down right now. We're Dervin, 1-2, back to the stripe. Out of moto 102. 103 is your moto. More 5 and unders, looking for a quarter main event. Little tykes, little bikes, McElwain, Steve, Bonami trying to make it happen as they come on down the line. Let's see what happens with these guys. They come on back through. Checking out on those top spots right now as they come on back down through that 4 straightaway. McElwain trying to make it happen for the Alpha crew, just cruising it on the rhythm section. Back out, it's going to get it done. 118 bike, Steed on the top spot, back to the line with the 233 bike. Bonami make it happen right there out of moto 103. Oh, 88. All right, here we go. The rerun, 88 on the course right now. Get back to my page. I had it marked in there somewhere. We'll figure it out. Coming back through, get these guys going on. Lee Pee-wee on the top spot right now as he's keeping things going on. Back at us down through that third straightaway. Oh, my man going off right there. Not the way he wanted it to go down, that's for sure, as we're coming back through. We'll get him checked out as he took a little bit of a high run up there. Tried to get it going on, slid out a little bit on the way back home. This is the way it's going to go down with these guys. Coming back at us now. Still got Lee on that top spot. Transfer right off the bat. Big Rob coming back at me. Gardner holds on to it. Gold Cup 1 back to the line. Make some noise for that downrider over there, man, getting back up. Not the way he wanted to end up in the rerun of the moto, man. He's like, I was hoping I was getting back into the game. The Joker. She comes in. She's got the wing. What happened? You crashed out. Do we break it? Fracture it? What happened? You chipped your elbow? Kennedy Knopp. Well, that's all right, Joker. Well, now you're going to have time to write me a new joke book. I mean, you might have to use your left hand to write. It might be a little scribbly, but hey, that's all right. We'll get it done. I like the socks, though. That's cool. The stars and stripes. That's good stuff right there. Hood, Marchesi. How about Ravis? McDonald. All right, now I got Kennedy Knopp up here, man. She's going to keep me straight. She'll be calling motos here in a minute. Coming back at us. 83 bike gets it done out front. Coming back to the line. 166 holds on to it. Ravis going to bring it back home. A little misbehaving going on right there as we come back through. Charging out at turn number 3. See what we got coming down the line. Lou, McDonald, Ball, Sharp, trying to find a spot right now as they come on back at us. See who's getting things in as they come on down through that third straightaway. Ball trying to make it happen. Into the last turn we go. See if we can get it going on that top spot. Still at 732 bike. Ball bringing it back home. He'll lock that one in with a 909. Ball, Chartrand, 1-2. Out of moto 105, 106 is your moto down through that third straightaway. Dyson slicing for that 2 spot right now. Hort, Vonsmar, Williams, Sneed. Charging out at turn number 3 down the 4th straightaway. Who's got the long straight pole going on right now as we bring this one back down the line? Keeping it going into that last turn. See who's got the top spot locked in. Going to be Mason Sneed, Union Ride Co. out of Bakersfield, 21 bike. Yeah, Miranda, where you at, bro? 232. Coach Miranda, he should be in the house, man, with all these guys this weekend. About time to take some layers off, Cody. It's almost summer again in Arizona. Yeah, exactly. Stewart, Bauer, Small, more 6-year-old novice coming our way, looking for a couple moving on to that main event. 107 is the moto number, getting it done right now. Was this from crashing out this morning or yesterday? Yesterday. Dang it. So how long till they say you can get back to it? Got to go home and see your other doctor. I get it, Knopp. That's all right. That's the way it goes, right? Stewart going to come back around, getting this one wrapped up. Peak Performance Biolab colors coming back to the line. How about the 434 bike? Looking for the 2. 108 now, 7-year-old novice riders coming down through that 4 straightaway, trying to get busy on that top spot. Let's see who's getting locked in as we come back around. Chartrand, Newman, Lanier, and Hansen coming back out as 57 and the 911 bike. Newman in the 911 and Chartrand going to go 1 and 2. What are we having for lunch today? Nope. We having ice cream? We getting some candy over there? Or what? You want? I got a Snickers bar in my backpack if you want one. Maybe? No? All right. I don't want you up here getting hangry on me or anything like that. Jackies, how about Pede? Ruiz and Bloom coming out. It's into that last turn. Firing it off right now as we're bringing on back around. We have the 166 bike. Ruiz on that top spot with the 104. Jackie's coming back at us, and that's the way it's going to go down. Out of moto 109, 110 is the moto. Giglio, Peck, Corona, Nelson. Looking for a couple more moving on as they bring them in and out of that third turn, 4 straightaway. How'd you like this track, Kennedy? Yeah? You like the jumps, the long track, the dirt turns, all that kind of stuff? All right. The Joker gives you guys a thumbs up out here at Black Mountain. I'll tell you, I'm talking to her up here in the tower. So she broke the wing. Coming back to us to get this fired up one more time. 445. 44 bike going to make it happen right there. How about Peck? Giglio going to go 1 and 2 out of moto 110. 111 is the moto now. 8-year-old novice riders. Coming at us now down at Buchan's. Haro. How about Johnson on the 2 spot right now as we bring this one back down to it. Last turn we go. E-Dog on the top spot. Emily gets one back home into the last turn. She's going to go with the 005 bike. Buchan's will get it done with the 27 bike, and Johnson will get the 2. Adam moto 111, 112 is your moto now. Wall, Gibson, Kramer. Yeah, that's right, Kennedy Knopp. What's the deal? You gave a kid a bike the other day, so you raised some money and hooked a kid up with a bike? 266 bike, and Gibson gets it done right now. Back to the line, 613. 613 bike, you need to get some black numbers on that thing, my man. How about McDonald, Bernard, Tafoya? So what's the deal? You raised up some money, and you gave a kid a bike. How'd you raise the money? So some of your old race gear. Okay, I got it. 113 Samoto coming back around. We're going to keep this interview going on with Kennedy Knopp up here. How about Tafoya in the 18 bike? So, yeah, you guys know Kennedy Knopp. She's a.k.a. the Joker in the girls' class. One of my good little buddies. She's writing me all these joke books. But recently here, she just hooked up somebody with a bike, man. So she sold some of her old race gear, some of her old stuff, raised up some money, and then you hooked up a kid with a bike at the bike shop. Man, that is awesome, Kennedy. I'll tell you what, that is super cool. Coming back around, how about 101 and the 109 bike? Wallen and Wells going to go 1 and 2 out of moto 114. So, yeah, what are you going to do next? Something? Yeah? All right. So, yeah, guys, you're tuned in on the webcast and all that stuff. Kennedy Knopp, a.k.a. the Joker. She broke her wing. She chipped her elbow is what happened. She crashed out yesterday. So now she's up here in the tower just hanging out with me. And, yeah, she's got some good stuff going on. Tarantino on the top spot, and your 633 Simonson on the 2. So, yeah, if you guys know Kennedy Knopp, if you don't follow her on Instagram, what's your Instagram? Kennedy Knopp Instagram. So make sure you follow her, a.k.a. the Joker, and you guys will hear some. I'll bring the joke book, and we'll bust out some jokes for these guys. Good stuff, Kennedy Knopp. Peterson, Bieber, how about Harris Jr.? Gap on the course right now. 116 is the moto as we're coming back around in and out of that last turn. Good stuff going on. Gap. Oh, takes it upstairs, throws a little style on it for us. I like that. Coming back at us, Harris Jr. going to get the 2 spot, and that's the way it goes down out of moto 116. So, yeah, if you're up in the Great Northwest, Washington area, what's your local track? Spokane, Washington. Kennedy Knopp up there. Make sure you hit her up. Give her a high five. She's hooking kids up with all kinds of cool stuff. Plus, she's just one of those girls that shred, girls club. Hey, Wally, man, that's the guy we – look, see? Wally's already on his way up here. He's gonna hit it up. So how about the 18 bike coming back through? 18 and the 195. How about Wood, the 195 green? Yeah, Wally, come on up to the tower, man. We'll get an interview with Kennedy Knopp. We'll put it right on the story about the bike and everything, man. How about that, Kennedy? I know a guy. You know what I mean? I know a couple guys around here. I get that hooked up for us. I know a guy knows a couple of guys, yeah, and they know some more dudes. So, yeah, we'll make it happen for you. How about Rogers, Olson, Noyes, Carrillo? Going to bring them back through. 10-year-old novice riders coming back at us. 49 and your 38 bike. How about Olson and Carrillo go 1-2 out of moto 118 to a semi-main event. 10-year-old novice riders. Scrimmel, Parkins, Hill. Say's coming back at. Hey, well, there's Wally's World right here, man. They're going to come up. So, yeah, they're going to go, and we're going to get it hooked up. So, man, make sure you guys check out the USA BMX Instagram story and then follow Kennedy Knopp and see what's going on. She's going to talk about what she's doing up there in the Great Northwest for BMX and kids and all kinds of cool stuff. How about it? 323 bike making the show, and the 123 bike going to go 1 and 2. Scrimmel and Parkins going to go 1-2 out of moto 119. Yeah, super cool stuff, man, with all these kids. A lot of kids are doing all kinds of stuff, man. So if you guys got a cool story, man, you want to get hooked up, man, let me know. We'll get that on the Instagram. You know what's up, Ridge, huh? We like to hook these kids up. That's what it's all about. It's all about little kids, man, keeping them Keeping them off the streets, keeping them safe, and keeping everything good, man. That's what we'd like to do. Hernandez, bring it back around. I tell you, man, Doc Ridge up there in Oregon, man, he works with a lot of youngins, man. That's for sure. Ridge has been working with kids for a long time, and he does a lot of good stuff up there. So that RBR posse, man, he's all about it. That's what Doc Ridge and the gang RBR is all about up there. He's about little kids and just making dreams try to happen. 11-year-old novice still coming back around, getting these one rolled out. And lost a couple back there, coming back to us. Got Copeland coming in. Make some noise for Copeland on the way back through. Another one coming back. 33. Watt's going to get that 2 spot as we come on back at me. Here we go, moving up back on Irvin, Alderman, De La Cruz, and Jupp looking for it. Jupp on the top spot. Dream Team coming back at me and now on the last turn. Out of Pleasanton, California, back to the line we're going to go. Back to it, and your 485 bike. We'll get the 2. Alderman. Out of Moto 121. Downrider out there getting checked out right now. Make sure you guys are checking out all of our sponsors for the USA BMX 2021 National Series. Promax, Avian, Fly, Radio, Box, Answer, Tangent, JNR. New for this year, Mongoose along with Race Inc. So good stuff going on. All right, combined moto right now, 12-year-old novice looking for 4 riders to move on. Looks like these guys got a freebie on a Sunday. Wesley, come on back down that second straightaway. All right, so you got the interview done? Sweet. Good deal. Thanks, Wally. Thanks for hooking that up for Kennedy, man. Tell you what, that's what he does. That's his whole job. He just gets to do Instagram stuff all day long. That's what he gets to do. That's a pretty cool job, huh? Coming back out and still getting it done, bringing it back through. Got it rocking and rolling. Towler on the top spot as we come on back down the line. Top 4 moving out. Looks like everybody's got the free pass getting into the main event in the 12-year-old novice class today. So it's up to you guys where you want to finish at this point, man. Yeah, take it upstairs, bro. 143 and the 634. Towler will be your transfers. The 12-year-old novice combined moto. 13 novice now. Here we go to the semi-main event. Kudo, Hops. How about Kibidoo? Bartoli charging to that last turn. Looking for that mayhem. Uh-oh. Left the door open on the inside. Back to us. 812, 648. 648 bike. You need black numbers on your plate, please. 648 bike. You need black numbers on your plate. Max Hops on the 812. We'll get the 2. Bliss, Stockman, Macri. Down the 4th straightaway, looking for those top spots right now as we head into that last turn. Could be up for grabs. We'll never know. The Triple Deuce trying to make it happen right now. Our 272 bike, 227 bike. Bliss will get it done. 466. Stockman will get your 2. Out of Moto 125, 126 is your moto now. Martinez, Featherstone, Simmons trying to make it happen. Must have a freebie going on out there right now as we're bringing this one back through. 13-year-old novice pulling the manuals out there. Don't be going bagger alert on me, bro. 624 Simmons, you never know. Could be a possible bagger alert coming up. Maybe he's getting ready to turn up to intermediate. Maybe he's at the end of the road there. Yeah, today's the day, right? We're going to stay positive. We don't like any negativity, do we, Charlie? We like to stay positive at all times. Garcia Martin, how about Bert? 127, getting it done, bring it back around. Martin, you might know her, Charlie, bringing it back through. Gold Cup 3, how about Garcia? You probably know her too, out of Yuma. Coming back at us, Garcia Martin going to go 1-2 out of Moto 127, 128 your moto. 15-year-old novice riders looking for a pair. See what we got coming on right now as we bring this one back around. B-Bike out front. Sage Smith going to get it done out of Santan Valley. AZ coming back out. Local rider getting it done. Big Bug, Brakefield get it done on the 2. Oh, slip of the pedal. Woo, that's never good, my man. Getting this one running on out of that 3rd turn, 4th straightaway going on. Quadros getting it done on that Gold Cup 2. He's going to bring this one back at us out of Hanford, California, bringing it back home in and out of that last turn. We're going to lock it on up. Gold Cup 2 plate, bringing it back around. 910 by Guy Allen on the 2 as we come on back home. 26-35 novice riders. Oh, yeah, it gets older, gets sketchier, man, with these guys. Bring them back through. coming back home. Looks like top 4 moving on, though. Bringing them back around in that last turn. 776 bike. Ming going to get the top spot. Bringing it back around. 72 bike. Looking for a 2. Gonzalez. Come on, man. Don't hold out, bro. Gould, Rosas Jr., Navarro coming back in. Navarro, woo, get a little loose on the way back, bro. Coming back to us, 236 bike. Rosas Jr. going to come back in. That's the way it's going to go for the boys right there. Out of moto 130, 131 your moto, 36-40 novice. No real serious bagger alerts going on today as we're coming back in. Top 3 moving on as we bring them back home in and out of that last turn. 252 bike. Alley. 7-7. Keith's going to go. And my man, the Mad Viking. Oh, Drury going to come on back in. Out of moto 131, 132 your moto, 41-45 novice riders. Older yet somewhat sketchier. Coming back to us. Harwood, Williams, Roble, Hughes. Trying to make it happen. Come on, don't hold out. Pull me a manual, dude. I know you got one in there. Triple Deuce, Big Daddy Roble. Yeah, I knew he had it. I knew it was in there. Gold Cup 2 in the 85. Williams and Harwood. Come on, man. I know better. I could see it. Uh-oh, lost one down the 3rd straightaway. Oh, Biolab, where are you guys at? One of your boys going down. He's making the scramble. Make some noise for him. Looking for 4. Moving on. Bringing it back around. Oh, man, you didn't even have to go that hard. You guys had the freebie going on, brother. Oh, that's even worse when that happens. Hey, I've been there, though. I've been there. Otto going to get that one coming back in and out. 176 bike going to get that 3. Millam going to come back through. Yeah, make some noise for your boy out there, right there, coming back at us. Lehigh, he popped the clutch a little bit too hard when he come out of that second turn, man. He got a little whiskey throttle on him going back at us. Kelly going to get it done, 21 bike. He's laughing about it too. I seen him when he was coming across. He's like, yeah, man. He was hoping nobody saw that. I mean, I've done that before. You hop up real quick and you're like, anybody see that? Yeah, everybody saw it, huh, Charlie? Never fails, man. It's always good stuff. Rojas, how about Hoffman? Foster coming back to get these guys rolling on back around. In and out, we're going to go.
Mighty Frank Rojas going to get in there.
Coming back at us. Get these guys cruising back around. Rojas, Ride Shop. Was that the Ice Cream Man? Coming back to us, getting this one rolling on down the line. I think that's what it says on the back of his jersey, Ice Cream Man. Pretty sure he went down earlier, man. He's back up, though. He's good. Coming back to us, that's always what we like to see. Foster going to get it done. Krupe out of Fernley, Nevada. It's Ice Cream Man. Rojas coming back at us. Coming back to us. Got it going on. All right, you get ice cream, bro. He's like, yeah, I'll need some, man. I'm down for it. Oh, there he is. Let me just grab that from you and fall off the stool, Charlie. How about that one? Holdenkamp, Journey, Skinner, Fields bring this one back down the line. Skinner looking for that 2 spot. Nope, she's eyeballing. She must be one of her friends out there trying to make it happen. 60 bike Journey on the top spot. 28 bike Skinner on the 2. Woo, some good stuff. You must have been rooting for Fields. Yeah. Awesome Dawson is one of your buddies from up there in Washington. Okay, I got you. Oh, he came with you guys. Oh, so you're road dogging together. All right, cool. So you guys having fun in the back seat, causing problems, making noise. Yes. Fitzpatrick, Roca, Spitz coming back through, and Nelson, Gold Cup 1 out front. The Little Ripper, Roca on the top spot, back to line, Gold Cup 2. To get that 2 spot. He just moved up on the program this week and moved up into the intermediate class. Looks like he's doing pretty good so far as we roll on through the day. Trask, Potter, Caserta, Draper. We'll see what we got with these guys coming out of that 3rd turn. Now that 4th straightaway. Everybody trying to crank their game up right now, looking for those top spots as we're coming on back through. We'll be bringing this one back around in and out of that last turn we go. Coming up out front, got to be the 104 bike. How about Draper boy? Draper out front, back to the line. Gold Cup 3. Potter will get the 2, and that's the way they go. Adamoto 138, 139 Shimoto. 6-year-old intermediates on track as we come on back at. Dad, you're making the run. You knew you didn't need to run out there, man. He's like, all right, he's going. He did make the charge, though. Alley, how about Boyle, Solano, Kelly coming back at it. Ain't no Sandman on this guy. That's Little Solano. He knows how to lay down a hot lap right there. He says, Dad, you got to pedal all the way to the stripe. No grab and break. Coming back to the line. Boyles will get the 2, and that's the way it goes out of Moto 139.
All of a sudden, that wind coming up on you right now, Clive.
Back at us now. Clive's got the jams going over there. He's got the tunes rolling. He's good. Yeah, back to fall here in a minute, but coming back at me. Still Stubbs, Redmond colors back at us. Going to bring this one back through with the 133 bike. How about Eardam? Stubbs going to go 1-2. Back at us out of Moto 140. 141's your moto now to Group. Phillips, Kraus, Karbowski. See what's going on with this one as they come on out of that third turn, 4 straight, coming back at us. Still Gold Cup plate looking for a top spot right now as we come on back to me. Going to be a Gold Cup 3 looking for this one. Bring it back around. Kraus going to get that one wrapped up on that top spot. Kraus coming back to the line. 30 bike takes it upstairs. DeGroot, Dynamite Nation will pick up the 2. And that's how we work it out of Moto 141. 6-year-old intermediates bringing this one back around. 142 Moto Kaczynski, Hedges, Twetton coming down the line. Mohakian on the move right now. 2 spot up for grabs as they head into that last turn. I'm bringing them back home right now, and on the last straight we go. Kaczynski misbehaving, back to the stripe. Nag 17 for the 2. Crazy Feet, Hedges makes it happen out of Moto 142. 143 is your Moto. 7-year-old intermediates to that quarter main event. Huffman, Ryan, Leakey, Kraft charging right now. Remix, got to be Leakey on the top spot. Coming back down through that 4 straightaway, rocking and rolling. He is checking out. Got the Remix running hard all the way into that last turn. It's all Leakey. Taking this one wire to wire right now as we come on back at us. In and out of the last straight we go. Coming back to me. Kraft on the 2. Sparta racing colors, and that's the way it's going to go down out of Moto 143. 144 is your Moto now. Martin, Vasquez, Noyes, a strain. Out of turn number 3. 2 spot definitely up for grabs. Side-by-side action going on with these guys coming back down the line. Bringing them into that last turn. Oh, they're cranking it up right now. They're duking it out. See what happens going back at me. Back to us now. 169 bike. That's Martin going to go 1-2 out of Moto 144. 145 is your Moto. Taggart, Durbin. How about Lafferty? Vega trying to put it together into that third turn. 4 straightaway. See who's got the horsepower to make things happen right now as we're charging back at us. Everybody's on the gas, on the go fast, trying to make it happen as they come on back down the line. Oh, got a little loose right there, trying to get back up on it. Coming back to us in and out of the last straightaway. Back to the line they're going to go. 213 bike. Vega out front. Back to us. 138. Taggart will get the 2. Out of Moto 145. 146 is your Moto to that quarter main event. 7-year-old intermediates. Gold Cup plate on the top spot. Got to be Dax Biker. Biker getting it done out of Chico, California. NorCal kid going to bring him in and out of that last turn. Silver Dollar local. He's going to bring this one back through. 17 bike looking for the 2 spot. Sheebles. That's the way it's going to go. Denton, Weagle. How about Budge, Levy trying to make it happen out of the first turn down the second straightaway. See who's going to get the horsepower rolling on right now as we come on back down the line. Picking it up out front, Budge. Dream Team colors on the 51 bike. Running this one in and out of that second turn. Denton on the 18 bike trying to make it happen. Got a little company coming. Down the line right now, bringing them into that last turn, or third turn, 4 straightaway. Still got the all Dream Team out front on this top spot. Budge getting it done. North Bay local. He knows the long course, man. North Bay, they got the quarter mile coming back, just like Black Mountain, a big long track coming back at me in and out of that last 51 bike. Still owns it out front, back to the line. Be the Gold Cup 1 coming for that 2 spot as we come back through. Budge, Levy going to go 1-2 back to the stripe. Back at us now. Kaninsky, Rosas, Welch. Charging out of turn number 3 down that 4 straightaway. Everybody trying to get up on that top spot. Here comes the run for the 2 spot right now. He's on the gas trying to go fast in that last turn. Let's see if he can put something together and switch it up for the high-low. Dropping in on the way back home. 802 bike gets it done out front. 213 going to make it happen. Charged hard. Kaninsky. Welch going to go 1-2. Man, that was some good run right there as they come on back at us. 8-year-old intermediates. Yeah, I'll run these 8-year-old intermediates, and then we'll just do it just like the last time.
Coleman, how about McCorkle? Leha, Ashford coming back at us down through that third turn, fourth turn now, bringing it back through, getting it done on that top spot. 188.46 bike. Ashford, Leha go 1-2. Mooney, Weaver, Vargas, Newman. A little side-by-side going on for the 2 spot right now as they head into turn number 3. See who's going to get that top spot locked in right now as they come on back down the line. Getting rocking, getting rolling. 2 spot up for grabs. Gold Cup plate on the move right now into that last turn. There goes the move. You left the door open. Coming back at us. Back to the line. 167. Gold Cup 2. How about Vargas? Newman will pick it up 1-2 out of moto 150. 151's your moto now. Kiefer. Hubbard. Charging now out of the third turn. Long rhythm going on right now, but I'll tell you what, you can make up some ground right there if you really put your game together coming back at us. You can get to that 2 spot if you need to. Coming back home, in and out of the last straight we go. 69 bike on that top spot. A Combs going to come back through, and your 285. Hubbard will get the 2 spot, and that's the way it's going to go on a moto 151. Few more racks. 8-year-old intermediates going to that quarter main event. About 4 more to go as they're coming on back down the line. Getting it done on the 2 spot right now. Our top spot. How about Parker Kabowski? Jacobson looking forward in and out of that last turn. 21 bike. Jet Parker out front running this one into the last straightaway. Back to the stripe and go. 119 bike. Jacobson will get the 2. Fitzloff. Gamblin. How about Lambert? As we're charging out of the third turn down the 4th straightaway. Do you race her too? No, she's different class. She's pretty cool, huh? Yeah. Bringing it back to the line. 71. Fitzloff going to get that top spot. All the way back down to a 13 bike. Gamblin going to get the 2 out of moto 153. Is there snow up at your house right now? There was snow at your house when you left, huh? So it's kind of nice being down here. It's like summertime. Combs, Harn, and Forrester charging out of the, here we go. 3 wide down the rhythm section right now, man. It's all up for grabs on this one. Forrester trying to make a run on the outside. See what we got coming into that last turn. Everybody looking for the open door, trying to crack it along the way. 68. Combs. Hardy going to go 1-2. Woo, some good racing right there with those guys, man. Some charging going on. Like it. All right, last rack. 8-year-old intermediates going to be coming our way right now. How about Roach? Going to be Gaines, Mail, going to get things going on as we come on back at us in and out of that last turn, back down the line. Looking for that top spot, going to be that 49 bike. B-Dog, Gaines getting this one wrapped up. D-Bike on the 2, going to be Roach, and that's the way it's going to go.
Moving on to moto number 156, 9-year-old intermediate, smooth as butter on a hot day. Avery McClafferty, Aiden Fritch, Darren the Hitman Moss, and cash money now. We're taking 2 riders to a quarter main event. 49 bike. Aiden Fritch brings it back this way. Aiden Fritch will transfer. Darren the Hitman Moss, moto number 156, 9-year-old intermediate. 157, more 9-year-old intermediates. I got Isaac Atencio, Madison Teeny Lee, RJ Booth, Leo the Lion Simeone. Got my hockey hat on today. Yep. Penguins. Yepper. Penguins fan, the only team sport I still like. Leo the Lion Simeone transferring with the 8 bike. Madison Teeny Lee in moto number 157. 158, more 9 eyes. Third rack of them coming around. Caden Brown, Mason Sanchez, Benny the Jetmeyer. Benny and the Jet. Not bad for Sunday, but it's been better. Oh, man, that one hurt. Riker Everhart. Track 2 going to be the Gold Cup 2. Mason Sanchez. The 932 squeezes in. Riker Everhart. Moto 158. 9-eye. 159. More 9 intermediates. 4th rack of them. 2 more to the quarter show. Oh, we arranged this flyover by the Sheriff's Department helicopter. Thank you. I'd like to do something extra special for you here at USA BMX at the Winter Nationals. Sheriff's Department flyover. Low-level flight. You can actually read. We'll wave at the pilot. All right, 47 by Cash Money McGarry will pick up a transfer with the 242 bike of Jordan Maldonado. 160 coming up next. 9 more 9 eyes. Aiden Sims, Joseph Tiger, Keaton Schwartz. 2 more to the quarter show. 2 more to the quarter show. All right, they're working their way through that rhythm section, side by side, 2 wide. Let me see. Looks like Joseph Taggart, Keaton Schwartz in your transfer spots. Keaton Schwartz a little closer to the line. Keaton Schwartz will get in with Joseph Taggart, moto number 160. 161, more 9 eyes. Light and BB, Riley Miller, Bentley Garcia, and we'll be taking 2. Taking 1 for the money, 2 for the show. 464 and 79 looking to go. That's Bentley Garcia and Light and BB. Bentley closer to the line. Out of Yuma, Arizona, the west coast of Arizona. As the next up, it'll be Bentley Garcia and Light and BB transferring out of Moto 161, 9 high. 162, we're moving on to 10 intermediates. Rick McCullough, Basil Contes, Gavin Kammeyer, Jake the Snake. Oh, the Little Greek looking to move on, coming back at us. 945, Basil Contes transfers with the 63 of Rick McCullough and moto number 162, 10I. 163, another rack of 10-year-old intermediates. 2 more to the quarter mains. Lion Brian Pilgrim, Andrew Milliron, Michael Boom Boom Buckins, and Trent Pollocky. Threw down Emmanuel out there in that 2 spot. He going after it. Coming back at us is the 128 and the 60. Boom Boom Buckins, Andrew Milliron moving on from moto 163. 164, more 10 intermediates. Deegan Gruner, Kai Rupp, and Tanner Gray. Taking 2, I see a couple of them out there. The 151, the 112. So that's Kai Rupp and Deegan Gruner looking to move on here in moto number 164, 10 intermediate. There they go. Beehive coming to life again. Ooh, they're buzzing around up there. 165, your moto number. Another rack 10-year-old intermediates. Matthew Scott, Bryson Eversley, and Jack Shook. Wow, a little piece of paper going across the track there. It's like one of them boom bags. Remember they used to have them boom bags? Man, were they loud. They were going off constantly. All right, coming back into the last turn, your 909 bike. That'll be Matthew Scott out of El Paso, Texas, getting there for a transfer. The 712 of Bryson Eversley in moto number 160. Last rack of 10-year-old intermediates. Anthony Carley Joyner and Jackson Wilkes. Taking 2 rider breaking away. 1 breaking away a little more than the rest. That would be the 919 bike of Jackson Wilkes with Anthony Peterson in that 2 spot. Jackson Wilkes, Anthony Peterson, transfer out of moto 166, 10I. 167, 11 intermediates, 2 riders to a semi-main event. Aurora Sanchez, Jaden Elliott, Carson Bretz, and Michael Braden. 4 riders are battling it with the 88 bike in front of the 74. That's going to be Carson Bretz out in front with Jaden Elliott in the 2 spot. Bretz and Elliott. Oh, man, new move into the 2 spot. Coming back at us. Carson Bretz will find a way in. 85 bike. Michael Braden picking up the other transfer in moto 167, 11. I lost one off the side coming out of the last turn. Ooh, man. All right, moto 168, more 11 intermediates. Melee got Jameson Moss, Ian Silent Assassin Herman, and Trevor Gray taking 2, the 18 bike. 77. Ian Silent Assassin Herman, Jameson Boss Moss moving on from moto 168. Somebody happy about that. Moto 169, more 11 intermediates. Evo Guevara got Racing Mason Burchett, Dylan Peters, and Connor Towler. And getting into that rhythm section, that's going to be your 45 bike of Racing Mason Burchett out of Goodyear, Arizona. Bringing him into the last turn. Racing Mason Burchett will transfer. 1 spot left. Oh, charging a 550. Dylan Peters, motor 169, 11I. He's your motor number 12. It's a class. Braylon Aston-Borski, Connor Newman, Kate Thompson, J.C. Smith. Taking 2. Taking 2 on their way through that rhythm section. That is going to be J.C. Smith. Gordy's rider coming into the last turn. J.C. Smith transferring with the Gold Cup 3. Of Kate Thompson in moto number 170, 12I. 171, more 12 intermediates. Jaden Gresham got Colton Crozier and Trenton Leah. His nickname's 58 there, Jaden is. Got a 58 on the front of his bike. That's handy because he's out in front also. With Trent Lay in that 2 spot. Jaden Gresham transferring. Trent Leah going along for the ride. In moto number 171, 12I. 172, more 12 intermediates. Madison Replogo got Layla Arkabecki. All right, and Ayana Quadros. Oh, man. Got to pull up the binoculars again. Madison Replogo out of Fresno, California, leading the charge. One turn, one straight. Check that, only a straight to go, and Madison Replogo will get in with Layla Arkabecki from moto number 172, 12 intermediate. 173, fourth rack, 12 eyes. Ellie, the Elenator Lemke. Oriah Smith, John, the Hitman Menace. We're going to take two. Here's the 295 bike, John, the Hitman Menace. Gets the hit. And the 835, Ellie, the Elenator Lemke. Not Eliminator because Ellie Lemke's moving on also in moto number 173, 12 intermediate. 174, last rack, a 12-year-old intermediate. Van Schultz, Ian Ledesma, Jack Anderson. Let's see. Ian Ledesma out in front. Van Schultz in the 2 spot. Jack Anderson in your 3. Coming into that last turn, it'll be Ian Ledesma. Van Schultz transferring out of 174, 12I. All right, somebody left their dog in their car in the handicap area. Chrysler minivan, California plate, 8KK and 031. You need to get that moved to get the dog out of the car. Well, you get the dog out of the car anyways. That is a big, big no-no in Arizona, and they put people in jail for that. All right, 175, 13 intermediates, 2 riders to quarter main events. Uriah Deskins, Brody, Boss Hog Usher, Mason Benke, and Gavin Farmer. 2 going to quarters. 2 riders going to quarter main events as they roll into that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Your 350 or 254 bike, that'll be Uriah Deskins and Mason Benke. Moving on from moto 175, 13I. 176, more 13 intermediates. I got Hawk Featherstone, Angelo Alvarez, Cole World Herman, and Landon Huffman. Get through the rhythm section. It looks like Angelo Alvarez out of Goodyear, Arizona. He's got the Cole World in his hands, and he's also going to the quarter main. That's Cole World Herman in moto 176. 177, another 13 intermediate race with 2 more spots to the quarter main event. Ariana Martinez, Amanda Burton, Rayson Mason Chinara, and Mason DiBenedetto. All right. 22 bike, Rayson Mason Chinara. And the 615, Amanda Burton. If you could darken those numbers and make them a little wider, we would certainly appreciate that. Moto 177, 13 intermediate. 178, fourth rack of them. Matthew Cowboy Curtin, Adam Moraga, Jaden Birschbach, Ashley Kaninsky. More 13 eyes. Coming into that last turn, the 26, Jaden Birschbach will transfer with the 186. Ashley Kaczynski, Moto 178, 13 intermediate. 179, more 13 eyes. I got Alani Garcia, Cody Arkabecki, and Trey Prius. Trying to keep the wind out. All right, we got 3 riders out there. Whoa, battle going on for that final transfer. Oh, man. Felt the heat of the fire. He had to turn it up a little bit. Got to be the 36 bike of Cody Arkabecki and the 78, Trey Prius. Felt a little heat there, but he turned it up, and he got in there in Moto 179, 13I. 180, 14 intermediates, 2 riders to a semi-main event. First rider, we got that one figured out. Preston Brown, Braden Denton, Austin Huffman, and Sid the Kid Simpson. Austin Huffman, yep, you're in. Race not over yet. Preston Brown, now it is for them. He's transferring Moto 180, 14 intermediate. 181, more 14 intermediates. Collie Hyken, Carter Farrell, and Charlie Thrash. What a great name you got there, Charlie. I know some other Charlies.
Moto 186, Hope Montgomery, it's our birthday.
Okay. 84 bike, Carter Farrell transferring, 1 spot left, 679. Charlie Thrash, Moto 181, 14 intermediate. All right, 182, more 14 intermediates. I got Joshua Rich, Damian Straub, Jeremiah Colvin coming into the last turn. That's going to be Joshua Rich. Looks like Jeremiah Colvin in the 2 spot. It'll be Jeremiah Colvin with your other transfer in moto number 182, 14 intermediate. 183, more 14 intermediates. I got Richard Rodella, Gage Little G, Fotheringham, and Sean Dowling. And it'll be the 58 bike, Sean Dowling, and the 79 of Gage Little G, Fotheringham, transferring out of 183, 14 intermediate. You got the boots on there, Bodie the Boss Man. All right, Buckaroo Boss. Got the cowboy boots on, man. Got to keep them feet clean. 948, Alex Garcia in the 55. Logan being Mexican Moreno, transferring out of 184, 15 intermediate. Oh, yeah. Treats that track with kid gloves out there. Looks great, don't it? Keeping it up all weekend long. All right. 5 more 15 eyes. Caitlin Simmons, Ethan Young, Alex Pinkerton, Wayne Smiley Millum. Gold Cup number 3, Smiley Millum going to get a transfer. 1 spot left, 269. Ethan Young in Moto 185. 186. Another rack, 15 intermediates. Keegan Isaacs, Madison Walker, and Hope Montgomery, whose birthday is today. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Hope. Happy birthday to you. I usually sing it like Marilyn Monroe or something like that, but I don't have time for that. I got Keegan Isaacs. You're happy about that, too. Maddox Walker moving on. Moto 186, 15 intermediate. Hope not moving on yet, but it's her birthday. Happy birthday. Glad to have you out here racing with us today. Make sure we get some cake. Nah, that's all right. Oh, yeah. Right on. All right, 187, 15 intermediates. Got Jacob Chandler-Chabot. Got Tyson Bellin and Sayer Johnson. 136 bike, Tyson Bellin getting there for transfer with the 95 of Jacob Chandler-Chabot in Moto 187, 15I. 188, 16 intermediates, Austin Bauman. Got Thomas Van Horn, Ryder Goodrich, and Derek Whipwrecht. We're taking 3. All right, first place rider. He got the speed there. That's going to be Ryder Goodrich. Ryder Goodrich transferring with Austin Bauman and Thomas Van Horn. Austin's happy to get there. Here, Moto 188, 16 intermediate. 189, 17-20 intermediates. 2 to the main. Colin Randolph, Jonathan Duarte, Tyler Trimble, and Caden Deason. 2 going straight to the big show. One of the 2 will be the bike of Tyler Trimble, the 33 of Caden Deason. Transfers out of Moto 189. Moto 190, more 17-20 intermediates. 2 more spots in the main. Seth Tawney, Cale Holden, Octane Smith, and Brendan at Dexter Petrie. Might be Petrie, too. 391, Octane, and the 012 Dexter Petrie getting there for your other transfer. Moto 190, 17-20 intermediate. 191, some moto number 21-25 intermediate class. Andrew Kimball, Joey Gagliano, and Stephen Ballou. That's Stephen Ballou out in front, out of Yuma, Arizona. Arizona's west coast coming back at us. That's going to be Stephen Ballou getting there for 1. Joey Gagliano 2. Andrew Kimball 3 in moto number 191, 21-25 intermediate. 192, 26-35 intermediates. Zach Slingshot, Garrett Eddie Stanton, and Cole Beebe taking 2 more. Well, 2, because we took 2 the first round, too. Eddie Stanton out of Hurricane, Utah. And Zach Slingshot Garrett moving on from Moto 192, 26-35. 193, more 36-40 intermediates. Adam Wallen, Clay Brown, Carlos Vasquez, and Joshua Squirrel Nealon. I got Squirrel Nealon on the bubble right now, heading towards the last turn. He's where he wants to be, though. Like to be one more better, but Adam Wallen and Squirrel Nealon will transfer out of 193, 36-40 intermediate. Delaney, how are you? You want to announce something? You sure?
Yeah.
All right.
Announce that we have the AC Cup there.
Where at? All right, right below the tower, we got some of the Arizona Cup plaques. If you got an Arizona Cup plaque, they're right here at the bottom of the tower. Just look for Delaney. All right, the 109 bike, Robert Karbowski. Gold Cup 3, Greg Jakubowski. 67 bike, Chris Banger, and I got 1 spot left. Nobody wants it. Huh. All right, 195, 46-50 intermediates, 3 going to the main, or 4 going to the main. Got the 16 bike. It'll be Dean Cleaver. Gold Cup 1, 82 and 357. So it'll be Cleaver, Xavier, and Shimpo moving on. All right, I got the 60 bike. That'll be Corey Johnson transferring out of Moto 190. 31, David Balthez will get in. I got one spot left. 41 bike, Wayne Hicks. Moving on from Moto 196, 51 and over intermediate. All right. Welcome to the Girls Club. One more time. Our 5 and under girl experts, Mackenzie Crago, Amaya Gonzalez, Roaring, Rory Heiler, Madison O'Malley, and Isabella Smith. And they're rolling into that last turn already with the 11 bike of Madison O'Malley. Bike, Isabella Smith, Amaya Gonzalez, and the 15 of Rory Heiler transfer out of Moto 197. Girl experts, 5 and under. 198's the Moto number 6 girl experts, your class. Mary Monster de Vera, Tatum True Love, J.C. Stokes, Paint Spaniel. All right, rolling into that last turn. Here we go, back to the line. That'll be your Nag 2 bike, Paint Spaniel. That'll be Tatum True Love, the 18 and the 880. J.C. Stokes and a Mary Monster de Vera transfer out of Moto 198, 6 girl experts. 199, 7 girl experts, 2 to the main. Hannah Shear, Brecklin Tate, Jerry Pop-Tart, Hollingsworth, and Brandon Gosnell. Oh, Pop-Tart got a little burnt the last time around, but no problem here. Jerry Pop-Tart Hollingsworth going to come across the line for a transfer. Told you get it there. Gold Cup 2. Wow. Brecklin Tate, your other transfer. Well, you're happy about that, aren't you? Right on. Woo! All right, Moto 200. 7 girl experts, Madison Watson, Rudy Penrod, Harlow Scott, Super Viz Miriam. Yep, her. We're taking 2. I got Harlow Scott out in front. It's going to be Harlow Scott getting there for a transfer with the Gold Cup 2. Madison Watson, Moto 200. 7 girl experts. Moto 201, 8 girl experts, Emily Riggs, Zoe Barnes, Kenzie Zumbro, Mia Lomelian, Gigi Milliron. Taking 2. 2-rider breaking away. I got the Nag 4 out. Going to be Zoe Barnes out of Las Vegas, Nevada, charging into that last turn. Zoe Barnes and Mia Lomeli will transfer from Moto 201, 8 girl experts. All right, problems over there in the second straightaway, but they're up and going. Oh, a little bit cloudy out there today. For us it is anyways. When's the last time it rained around here? It's been a month or two. You don't get much of that. Most rain we've seen was Bodie the Boss Man pouring water on the track here. All right. Moto 202, 8 girl experts, 2 more spots in the main. I got Sailor Denton, Hudson Happy Ferris, Kenley Honey Badger Ear and M, Trinity TNT Kangas, and Isabella Petal. And that was the Honey Badger out in front out of Las Vegas. That's a badger that likes honey. Winnie the Pooh likes honey too, I think. He's certainly getting himself in enough trouble just going after a little bit of honey. Kenley, Honey Badger Ear and M, picking up a transfer with the Nag 7, Hudson Happy Ferris, and motor number 202, 8 girl experts. Checking on the down rider. Got the feet back underneath. They got some love for you. All right. Take care of that down rider. Putting your hands together. Helps that hurt stop hurting. Better than spraying that stuff on that makes it better, but it sure don't help the hurt stop hurting. All right, got to get back on the bike, finish it off rubber side down. That's what we like to see. Right on. A little time down there on the ground. Says, you know what? I started out this thing on the bike. I'm going to finish it on the bike. It's all about get out there, ride the bike. That's all where the fun's at. You got the track all to yourself right now. Right on. right, Bombshell bikes, wheels, gear, and more. Bombshell parts built to last, and they mean it. Spot. Breaking a bone shouldn't break the bank. Get up to $20,000 when you get injured. Get Spot. Get hurt. Get paid. J&R Bicycles. The J&R Bicycle brand is where riders go for the very best BMX bikes and BMX parts. That's J&R Bikes. Avian. The Avian brand is a high-end line of BMX race-specific components designed for riders by riders. With a full line of parts, they'll have you looking and feeling your best at Avian. Radio Bikes. Freestyle, dirt jumping, and racing. Whatever the discipline, Radio Bikes will have you covered. And BMXHotels.com. Stay to save. Book your room now. Pre-sign later and still get the discount. Save up to $20 off each open class and cruiser entry fee for national pre-races and nationals by staying at USA BMX Host Hotels. Pre-signing for the event. BMX Host Hotels, saving you money. And the 11 and the 6. That'll be College Maxwell and Macy Baird transferring out of 203. 9-girl experts. 204 is your moto number. More 9-girl experts. 2 more spots in the semi-main event. Madison Thompson, Charlie Cha-Cha Garganis, and Kennedy Knopp. And back at us, that is the 3 of Cha-Cha Garganis. Going to get there for a transfer. And the 5 bike of Madison Thompson transfer out of Moto 204. 9-girl experts. 205, more 9-girl experts. Houghton Novato, Maddie Cat Calhoun, and Kennedy Hofschneider. Yep. We are taking 2. I got the E bike. The E stands for early. That's Kennedy Hofschneider out in front, out of Florence, Arizona. Rolling into the last turn, Kennedy Hofschneider will transfer. And the 540, Hope Novato from Moto 205, 9-girl experts. 206, the moto number, more 9-girl experts. Natalia. Oh, she's already in. Camden, Crazy Girl Cole, Poppy Penrod, and Olivia. Too much Alvarez. Too much or just enough? I don't know, but the Rock won. Yep, just enough. That's where she needs to be at to qualify out in front. Olivia, too much Alvarez coming to the line. Alvarez getting in there with the District 1 of Poppy Penrod. Poppy getting a good job out of that, too. Here in moto number 206, 9-girl experts. Right on. 207, yep, support our riders. 10-girl experts, Mirrodem, Burdett, Lopez, Walski, and Sanders. I'm taking 2. National 22, Crazy Brooke Walski. 7 of Aubrey Superbird Burdett. Moving on from moto 207. 208, more 10-girl experts. Got Charlie Girl Basket, Bobby Faster Gilman, Jenna Miller, McKenna Parks, Marissa Little Missile Brown. I'm taking 2. That's going to be the Nag 9 bike of Bobby Faster Gilman. And the Nag 3 of Jenna Miller. Transferring out of 208, 10-girl experts. Pick up another clipboard. Moto 209, 11-girl experts. Shania Little Bossy Reese. Hope the Rocket Anderson. Taylor Almagomer, Parker Robertson. We're taking 2 riders to a semi-main event. And we got the 5 bike of Hope the Rocket Anderson. Yepper. Jettisons the second stage and gets into the semi-main events. Shania Little Bossy Reese going along for the ride. 210, more 11-girl experts. 2 to the half show. Isabella Frias, Alligator Thompson, and Jaden Cox. You got the K bike. Alligator Thompson out in front. Watch it. Alligators bite. They won't bite your arm off. They'll saw it off. So that's Alligator Thompson. Jaden Cox transferring out of Moto 210. 211, more 11-girl experts. Got Miley, Smiley Haynes, Reagan, Duchess Tucker, Mia Meerkat Moles. You know I say the moto number after every moto? Oh, man. Let's see. Heading into the second turn. I got the gold cup. Followed by the 685, Amir Cat Moles, and out in front, Smiley Haynes in the 2 spot. The Duchess in your 3 spot. The 3 spot don't get you nothing here in this race. It's going to be Mia Meerkat Moles and then Smiley Haynes transferring out of Moto 211. 11-girl experts. 212, more moving on to 12-girl experts. Jamie Tanaka, Marley Tornado Reitzel, and Sailor Goodell's. Taking 2. I got the T bike out in front. The Gold Cup 3 in your 2 spot. That's going to be Say Goodell's out in front of Jamie Tanaka, who's out in front of the Tornado Reitzel. It'll be Goodell's. And Tanaka transferring out of 212, 12 girl experts. 213 more 12 girl experts. Ruby Robinson, Alyssa Foreman, and Zozo Hull. Taking 2 more. I got the 6 bike out in front. That'll be Zozo Hull. Transferring with the Gold Cup 2 of Alyssa Foreman in Moto 213, 12 girl experts. All right. Whew. I did in my bottle. All right, Moto 214, more 12-girl experts. Shea Popper, Tana Medina, and Maddie Braden. Taking 2, and here they are, swinging down into the second straightaway. Got the 1 bike out in front of the... That's going to be Maddie Braden leading the way. Tana Medina in 2, Popper back air in 3. Still got Braden out in front. Medina, though, in tow. Popper starting to gain a little ground there. Still got some time. Better get to going, though. Kick in the turbo boost. Rolling back at us to Medina, closing up the gap there, but Braden still out in front, still feeling pretty comfortable. They worked their way towards that last turn. Got a turn, got a straight. That's going to be Maddie Braden grabbing up one of the transfers with Tana Medina in Moto number 214, 12-girl experts. 215, 12-girl experts, Tierra Gant, Kylie Wagner, and Danica Almagauer. We're taking 2. Transferring 2 out of this moto on their way through that rhythm section. Oh, man, the wind almost got my stuff. Got Tierra Gant out in front. Looks like Kylie Wagner in that 2 spot. Tierra Gant and Kylie Wagner transfer out of moto number 215, 12-girl experts. 216 more 12-girl experts. Lexus, Parade Lap Elder, Brooklyn Morgan, Taylor Rongitis. All right, working our way through that rhythm section. Uh-oh. Missing one out there. Where'd the other one go? That will be the 9 and the 810. So Alexis Parade Lap Elder and Taylor Rongitis transfer out of Moto 216, 12-girl experts. 217, 13-girl experts. 2 riders going to semi-main. Bernardino, Barrett, Hart, Dodge, and Knudsen. Got the 5 bike. Riella Barrett transferring with the 6. Kylie Knudsen and Moto 13-girl experts. Two 218 more 13-girl experts. Walking Horse, McClafferty, Kent Bareka. That'll be the Gold Cup 2. Bareka transferring with the F bike of Walking Horse Moto 218, 13-girl experts. All right, 219 more 13-girl experts. Mickey the Bullet Joseph, Evelyn, got Palazzo, Karbowski, take it 2, the 2 bike. Evelyn and the G. G-Wiz stands for go, going to the semi. Mickey the Bullet Joseph in moto number 219, 13-girl experts. 220, 14-girl experts. 2 straight to a main event. Hinton, Avia, Hoffman, Elder, and Espahel. I got the 75 of Shelby. Smiles Elder transferring out with the Nag 9 of Olive Evelo Hinton in moto number 220. 221, more 14-girl experts. Chris DeLuna, Sorrell, Pixie Stick James, Marley Kurtz, Haley Hay, Seeley, and Emma Ryan. And we're taking 2 on the way through that rhythm set. First place getting gone from this. That looks like Marley Kurtz out of Grand Forks, North Dakota. All right, chiseled the ice off to get there for race today. The 5 and the 16. Marley Kurtz and Sorrell, Pixie Stick James moving on to Moto 221, 14-girl experts. Moto 215, 16-girl experts. Diamond, Demon Rhodes, Sarah Matthews, Vanessa V. Harden, and Sarah Barracuda Pruitt. We're taking 2. Taking 2, 178, Sarah Evil Matthews will transfer with the N of Diamond, Demon Rhodes going to quarter mains in Moto 222. 223, more 15, 16-girl experts. Annika, Hades Fur, Reagan, Sparkles Kelly, Alicia Garside, JC Eccles. Whoa, man, everybody's down there. Get up and go. Oh, man, this is for transfers. All up at the same time, and they're going for it now. Remember, when you get back on the bike, pedal immediately because that seems to be the way it works out best. Seen some of them start running with the bike a little bit too early. Oh, man, let's get this figured out. We got the 2 bike. We got the 4. They got up first. So it looks like J.C. Eccles and Reagan Sparkles Kelly will pick up your transfers in moto number 223, 15-16 girls expert. Great race. 224 coming around at us now. Nag 5, Kira Boosted picking up one of the transfers. That looks like the 10 bike of Layla 2 Sassy Massey, the other in moto 224, 15-16 girl expert. Wow. Oh, yeah. If they say you race like a girl, they're giving you a compliment. Yepper. Because they pour it on. All right, Moto 225, 15-16 girl expert. Brianna Monster B winner, Manuela Rowland, Callie West Coast Streeter, and Jenna Squishy Davis. My God, Manuela Rowland out in front. Brianna Monster B winner in the 2 spot. Oh, on West Coast on the outside looking in through that rhythm section out front. Looks like Manuela Rowland out of Green Acres, Florida, the place to be. Farm living is the, oh, wait a minute. That's the life for me, but Manuela Rowland and the 61. Brianna Monster B winner will transfer out of Moto 225. 226, more 50-16 girls experts, 2 more to the quarter main. Alexa Sugar Cookie Cook, Kylie Smith, Lady Liberty Dalton, we're taking 2. Kylie Smith out in front of this one. I recognize her coming into the last turn. Kylie Smith will transfer. It looks like the 4, Lady Liberty Dalton, going along for the ride at moto number 226, 15-16 girl experts. 227, 17-20 women experts. Bailey Agniga, Jenna Hip Hop Jeffers, Izzy Sargent, Lena Jones. Take it 2. Taking 2 on the way into that rhythm section they go. Yep, 3 out of 4 there right now. 3 out of 4 ain't bad. Yep, 1 turn, 1 straight. That'll be the 520. Lena Jones transferring with the 7 of Izzy Sargent, moto number 227. 228, more 17-20 women experts. Megan Hayes, Haley Rossi, and Caitlin Parks. Got the Nag 9 out in front of the 11. Nag 9, Caitlin Parks leading the way. Megan Hayes in that 2 spot. Haley Rossi on the outside looking in. Ran out of time. It's going to be Caitlin Parks and Megan Hayes transferring out of 228. 17-20 women expert. 229, 21-30 women expert. 3 straight to a main event. Caitlin Wilsey, Alison Lemire, Super, Callie Miller, and Sarah Powell. That is Caitlin Wilsey out of Goodyear out in front. Caitlin Wilsey will pick up a transfer. 2 spots left. It'll be the Nag 8, Sarah Powell, and the 520. Woo! Alison Lemire. Got the other one in Moto 229, 21-30 women expert. That would have been embarrassing. Got to pedal hard to the line all the way. The rider behind you is. All right, Kelly Wonder Woman Chandler, Angela Hale, Vivian Pearson, and it is Wonder Woman coming across the line with her golden lariat. We'll get there for a 1. Angela Hale 2, Vivian Pearson 3, moto number 230, 31-40 women experts. What's going on? Oh, yeah, out there taking photos, running around with the phone. Oh, yeah, always on his phone, I'm telling you. Does a good job with it, though. All right, 231, 41 and over. Women experts, Sarah Neese, Nevin Stymus, Stephanie Johnson. Total points race, Nevin Stymus out of Lafayette, Colorado, winner of round number 1. And it'll be Nevin Stymus getting another 1. Sarah Neese out of Akron, Ohio. Yep, we'll get there for 2. And Stephanie Johnson out of Hastings, Minnesota, 3 in Moto 231, 41 and over. Women experts. No, we got 100 to go now, I think. No, there's less than that. Less than 90 to go, like 85 now. All right, Moto 232, 6 experts. 2 routers to semi-mains. Memphis Slay Day. For Jaxie Boy Lafreniere, we're taking 2. And the Gold Cup 2, Jaxie Boy Lafreniere, he's charging in there for a transfer with the Gold Cup 1 of Jay Straper in Moto number 232. 233, more 6 experts. Blake Ream, Tyler L. Capitan Goodell, and Malcolm Gonzalez. And we're taking 2 as we roll to that last turn. I got the 14 bike of Tyler Apple, Capitan Goodell's transferring. With the nag 7 of Blake Ream and moto number 233. 234, more 6 expert. Jacob, Kamikaze Coltwell, Lincoln Day, Mason Schultzen. Ooh, man, there was carnage on this lap last time around. They're back up and they're going. Kamikaze bonsaiing himself into the lead. Looks like Lincoln Day's in that 2 spot. Mason Schultzen better get to going. He'll be done for the day. Back at us, that'll be the Rock 1. Jacob, Kamikaze Coltwell, and Lincoln Day transferring out of moto 234, 6 expert. 235 is moto number 7 experts of class. Jackson Bloxham, Ezra, Moto Slayer Costa, Samuel Swartz, and Lee Byrne. And we are taking 2 of them. 2 riders going to the half show. As they come into that last turn, that's going to be the 31 bike. Ezra, Moto Slayer Acosta, and the nag 16 of Samuel Swartz moving on from moto 235, 7 expert. Moto 236, it's his race. All right, Logan Saprinsky got Aston Hester, Samuel Moreno, and Solomon Mitchell. We're taking 2 to semis. Oh. Asked Hester out in front. Yep, he's coming back. Hester will get there for transfer with. Oh, looked like the 26 got it. Yep. Of Samuel Moreno and moto number 236, 7-9. They're going to semis. Moto 237, more 7 expert. Nixon Fitzpatrick, Addis Palazzo, Isaac Gonzalez, and Kest, and Minnie Hulk Thorngren. Take another sip of cool, clear H2O. And I got the 84 bike, Addis Palazzo, and a Gold Cup 1 of racing of Kest and Minnie Hulk Thorngren. Moving on from moto 237, 7X. 238, last rack 7 expert. Lucas Walker, Jay Sweet Tea Meringue, Tristan Mayaki, Taylor Nitro Taggart. That is from the last moto. There we go, the Gold Cup 3. Tristan Mayaki transferring with the 9. Lucas Walker in moto 238, 7X. 239, 8 experts, 2 riders at Quarter Main. Grafton, G-Man Miriam. Jay Smith, T. Anthony Aranda, Caden Guerra. Taking 2. Taking 2 as they roll on through. I'm going to change this, see if I can go without. Hey, optics are dirty. All right, T. Anthony Aranda. And the 21 bike of Grafton, G-Man Miriam, will transfer out of moto number 239. 240, more 8 experts. Dominic Schmidt, Jacob, Garbage Truck Valdez, Maddox, Mad Dog Snell, Tyler Finkley. Into that rhythm section they go with the 1 bike out in front of the 7. The 1 bike is going to be Maddox, Mad Dog Schmidt in the 2 spot. Coming into that last turn, Mad Dog Snell. He's not as mad now because he's transferring with Dominic Schmidt, moto number 248 expert. 241, more 8 experts. God, Tristan Jansen, Damon Porky Fisher, Levi Hansen. We're taking 2. I see 2 out there. One of them is aboard the 9 bike. The other one is aboard the 21. So that's going to be Tristan Jansen's and Damon Porky Fisher transferring out of moto 241, 8 expert. Moto 242, we're moving on to another rack of 8 experts. Well, we're still there, 32 riders total in this track. Got Bray Nunez, Jet Hickey, and Jagger Shamirs, and I got Jet Hickey out in front. Yep, jetting on around, but guess what? Bray Nunez was in 3, just took over that 2 spot. He is going. He had the L bike instead of Stanford last. I said, they gave me the wrong one. Yes, they did. Jet Hickey going to transfer with the L bike. Bray Nunez, who gunned it into the rhythm section for the transfer in moto 242, 8 expert. Moto 243, more 8 experts. Cannonball Sanchez, Joe Snack Shack Hansen, and Cody Dawson. And we're taking 2 more. And back at us they come. That's going to be the 19 bike Cody Dawson transferring with the 4. Cannonball Sanchez riding for Sean Carvajal's Little Dude Components. Rest in peace, Sean Carvajal. 244, more 8 experts. Got Damon Stanton, got Anthony Agron, and Preston P. Money Folly. Great rider. Think about him. Got a turn, got a straightaway, and I got the next 10 bike. Anthony Agron with Preston P. Money Folly transferring out of moto number 244, 8 expert. 245, 9 experts. 2 riders going to 8th main events. 51 riders total here. Started out with peeling them out 2 at a time. We got Levi Biker, Sky Cadle, Max Honey Badger Hudgens, and Johnny Cox. That'll be the Gold Cup number 3 Levi Biker and the 9 bike. Sky Cadle going to mix it up in the 8th mains in Moto 245. 246, more 9 experts. Blake Freeling, Carson Moore, Flying Ryan Rabinowitz, and Gavin Gifford. And we're taking 2. Got the one, looks like Blake Freeling out in front of this one. Yep, he's coming back. Blake Freeling going to get there for one of the transfers. District 2 of Flying Ryan Rabinowitz going with him in Moto number 246. 247, more 9X. Michael Noisy Boy Hoffman, Wesley Spellman, Austin Peterson, Deegan, the Rocket Russell. Yepper. Man, we are pouring through this second round. I'll tell you what, 9 experts, you guys be ready to go for your 8th mains because you're probably only not too long away. Nag 18 and the Rock 1. So that'll be Michael Noisy Boy Hoffman, Deegan, the Rocket Russell, transferring out of 247, 9 expert. Now we got like 80 more to go, and we're going to be right back to you guys for your 8th mains. So don't go far. Corbin Beatty, Tyler the Flash Evans, William Morris, Cameron Almagar, Moto 248, 9 expert. 31, William Morris, and the 8 wide, Cameron Almagar, transferring out of 248. 249, more 9 experts. Preston, the Prodigy Espeleta, Cooper, Cool Hand Coop, Joaquin, Cole Nolte, and Noah Ninja Tana. Whew. All right, charging into that last turn, that's going to be the Nag 7 bike, Preston, the Prodigy Espeleta, and the 23, Cole Nolte, transferring out of Moto number 249. 250, more 9 experts, Jimmy, the Bullet Mellon, Mason, Mad Dog Garwood, Joseph Mather, and Bradley Thompson. Let's see, Jimmy the Bullet out of Gillette, Wyoming, coming back at us. I got the Nag 6 bike, though. That's Joseph Mather getting there for a transfer with the 25. Mason, Mad Dog Garwood. Once again, not as mad a dog now that he is in the 8th mains. 251, another rack of 9 experts. 2 more to the ace. Got Oliver Crane, Chance, bam, Price Milestar. I see 2 out there. That is the 16 of Milestar, and bam, Chance Bam Price going to be your other transfer in Moto number 251, 9X. 252, another rack of 9 experts, Colin Hill, Kyson Christian, and Rufino Bulldog Cordova. There are no greyhounds. I see bulldogs, never see greyhounds. 23, Kyson Christian, they're the fast dogs. And Rufino Bulldog Cordova transferring out of Moto number 252. 253, 9 experts, Preston Ellis, Logan Martin, Anthony Tejeda. That's what we started out with. That looks like the 4-bike of Logan Martin out of Bakersfield, California, out in front. Ever go to that fruit stand just east of Bakersfield? That place is great. Logan Martin transferring with the 3 of Preston Ellison, Moto number 253, 9-year-old expert. They got samples of everything there. Man, that place is good. And date shakes. I like date shakes. 254, what's there not to like about a shake? They got ice cream in them. CJ Alaska, Paul Rivera got Walker, Golubev, and Nil taking 2 to quarters. That's the 1 and the 3. So CJ Alaska, Paul Rivera, and Nate Dog Walker, the first of the second moto of 10 experts to get into the quarter main event. Yeah. We've been on 9 experts for about the last hour or so, it seemed like. All right. We're back on to moto number 255. Cohen James, 6-pack Rivera, Holden Brandmuller, and Dylan Patterson. And Coleman into the second straight. Oh, man, going hard in Nag 4. Cohen James trying to take over that lead. But Dylan Patterson still out in front. Dylan Patterson leading. Cohen James back in that 2 spot. Brant Miller and Rivera trying to give in tow, trying to get in there themselves. Right now, Patterson out of Tucson, closer to the line. With Cohen James out of Bakersfield right next to him now. He's taking over that lead, but 2 of them going in, so it ain't going to matter too much as long as he stays where he's at. Back at us they come. That'll be Cohen James. And Dylan Patterson transferring out of Moto 255, 10X. 256, more 10 experts. KJ means Cash, C-Money Bretts, and Noah No G Grace. No G? Noah Race. That's the G. No G in it. Take the G out of Grace, it gets the race. And it is Noah Race coming into the last turn. It's going to be No G getting there for one of the transfers. The 17 bike. Cassie Money Brett's the other. Moto 256, 10X. 257, more 10 experts, 2 more to quarters. Riley, the Hitman Rojas, Jack Dimmick, and Steele Garrett taking 2 more to quarters. 32 riders total we started out today with in the 10 expert class and the NAG 16. The ride the Hitman Rojas will transfer. Whoa, the 20 bike lost a pedal, gathered it back up. Steele Garrett, none the worse for wear, and it's transferring in Moto 257. 258, more 10X. Leon Ian, Leland Frost, Seth Lopez, take it 2. Take it 2, I see 2. That's the NAG 8. And the 18, so Leon Ian and Leland Frost transferring out of 258, 10X. 259, more 10 experts. Mason Gibson, Matthew Alvarez, and Cruz Gonzalez. There we go, on our way through that rhythm section. Racing hard, first and second, getting away. And they're going to be going to quarter mains. That's the 446 of Cruz Gonzalez. And the 39 bike Mason Gibson out of Moto 259. 260 to Moto number 11 experts, your class. Gerardo, Double G Garcia, Reed Parker, Nitro, Nathan Lawrence, and Noe Vasquez. Got the Gold Cup 3 of Gerardo, Double G Garcia. GG coming back at us. The Double G going to get a transfer with the 1 by Nitro, Nathan Lawrence, and Moto number 260. 261, more 11 experts. Ryder, Pee Wee Coon, Roan Walking Horse. Hayden Animal passing easy, and Tyler Wagner, I think. Taking 2. And it is Tyler Wagner out in front. Yep. With Hayden the Animal passing easy right there with him. Tyler Wagner. Hayden the Animal passing easy, transferring out of Moto number 261. 262, more 11 experts. Gunner, Gunman Cheryl, Cutter, Flag at Air. Rowan, the Natural Nestler, and Brady Word. We're taking 2. 4 riders out there yet. You got to work a little harder here. And Cutter Flag at Air. I see why he was living up to the fly, because he was flying through that rhythm. Cutter Flag at Air going to transfer with the NAG 10. Brady Word from Moto number 262. Oh, 263, another rack of 11 experts, 2 more to quarters. Kai Hepler, Maddox, the Madman Vicario, Julian Norman, and Anson Beatty. And it looks like Maddox, the Madman Vicario, and Julian Norman are going to get up. They're going to stay up. They'll get transfers. Yeah, it's Julian Norman, Maddox, the Madman Vicario. Happy and getting in there for your other transfer in Moto 263. 264, more than expert Matthew, Boogie Page, Colton Kidd, Connor Craig, Mattis Vescuso. Rolling into turn number 1, down the second straightaway, they are charging. Out in front, that is a 2-digit. That's going to be the 12. Oh, man, lost his pedal, the 2 bike. Taking over the lead. With, yep, 2 bike taking over the lead, Maddox Vescuso. Oh, man, the battle's on. Ooh, Matthew Boogie Page, problems out there. Getting this figured out. As they roll on through that rhythm section, that is the 2 bike still out in front. Maddox Vescuso likes what he sees out in front of him. The other in the back up. Oh, left the door open down low. Connor Craig moved in there, but it'll be the NAG 20 of Matthew Boogie Page picking up your other transfer in Moto number 264, 11 expert with Maddox Vescuso. Whew. Oh, man, Moto 265, more 11 experts. Jaden J. Fly Craft, Luke Montoya, Riker Gardner, and Jaden Rocket Sprocket Sack. 2-rider breakaway going on. Oh, Luke Montoya, problems out there on the front straight. Back up and going, no good for him. It's going to be Riker Gardner. And Jaden J. Flycraft transferring out of Moto 265, 11 expert. .266 Moto number, more 12 experts. Tucker Shamir calling. Gamer Lohman, Canyon Smith, Ryan Montana. I got the 38 bike in front of the 8, so that's Tucker Shamir's out in front with calling. Gamer Lohman in the 2 spot. Canyon Smith, Ryan Montana battling out in your 3 and 4. Still all Samir's. Oh, they can look down low. Not getting it done there, but Canyon Smith, though, trying to find a way around as they work their way through the rhythm section. Canyon Smith might have found the way, but that's the long way around. I don't know if he's got enough time coming back out. Is he going to try it, though? Shamir's will get there. Oh, 8. And the 8 bike of Colin Gamer Lohman in Moto 266, 12-year-old expert. 267, more 12 experts. Max, Menace Gunning, Hudson Daniels, Tucker Robertson, Ronan Davis, taking 2. Taking 2. And I got the 11 bike out in front of the 28. That's Ryan Montana leading the way. No, wait a minute, that's the wrong one. That's Hudson Daniels leading the way. Nope, that's the 11 bike. Ronan Davis, he'll get in there. Then the 28 of Hudson Daniels in moto number 267. 268, more 12-year-old experts. I got Alexander Starr, Sebastian Seabass Henschel, Brandon Aguilar, and Dylan Reeder. Rolling into that last turn. Got a straight to go. Coming back at us, that's going to be the 8 bike of Dylan Reeder transferring with the 23 of Brandon Aguilar in moto number 268. After 268 comes 269, and that's going to be more 12 experts. 2 more to quarter main event. Austin, Rack City, Roca, Julian Roybal, Elijah Hedrick. Got the 8 bike out in front. And that's going to be Rack City, Roca. They're battling. Julian Roybal, Elijah Hedrick battling into that last turn, taking them to the top. That's going to be the 54. Julian Roybal with your other transfer in moto 269. 270, more 12X. Got Flying Brian Simpson, Riley Thornton, Ingrid. That will be right out in front of this one. Yep, good air because he jumps everything. Riker good air going to get a transfer with Gold Cup 3 Flying Brian Simpson, moto number 270. 271, more 12 experts. Aiden Regal, Charlie Nieder, and Landon Brandtmuller. Got the 10 bike, got the 14. So that's Landon Brandtmuller and Charlie Neidhart. Pulling down transfers out of moto 271, 12 expert. 272, last rack of 12 experts. Axel, the Axeman Gutman, got Gibson Evan and Elliot Chewy Barlow. 19 bike Gibson Evan out in front. Chewy Barlow in the 2 spot. The Axeman about to get the axe himself if you don't get the going. Coming back at us, it's going to be Gibson Evan getting there for the transfer. Chewy Barlow the other in moto number 272, 12X. We are done with 12X. We're on to 13X2. Riders to a quarter main event. Ryder Santos, Cash Money Hobson, Brady O'Neill, Merrick, Skippy Backer. And coming into that last turn with some speed. Getting older, they're getting faster. That's going to be Nag 10, Nag 20. Ryder Santos, Skippy Backer, transfer out of 274. 275 is the photo number. I got the 55 bike out in front. That's Riley Good, also on the track. Julia Vasquez, Richard the Ripper Evans, and Xavier Mackey. Right now, though, it is Riley Good still leading the way. Good like what he sees out in front of him. Bike 18 bike. View not so good, but he'll take transfer position. And that'll be Riley Good. And Xavier Mackey transferring out of 274. 275, more 13X. Ryan Randolph, Jake Kachansky, Ian Westerman, and CJ Kamikaze Kid. Carriasso. Oh, let me see. We got the A bike. We got the 19. So it's going to be Ian Westerman out in front. Kamikaze Kid in your 2 spot. Jake Kachansky trying to find a way through. Coming back at us. That'll be Westerman and Carriasso transferring from Moto 275. 13X. 276, more 13 expert. Whoa, man. My God. Matthias Kaniski, Elijah Trigger Verdugo, Gavin Spindler, Frankie Stubbs, and we lost a couple over there in the second turn. Whew. They are both back up. Put your hands together. I heard that pop up here. Am I glad to hear that? Gavin Spindler picking up a transfer. Wow, the 44 bike. Matthias Kaniski going with them in Moto 276, 13X. Whew.
You're already in the hole.
All right, we're back at it. Moto 277, 13 experts. Ryder Gandini, Talon Collins, Chase Antill, and Ryan Sides. We are taking 2. Taking 2, and they are heading into turn number 1. Coming out with the early lead is the 95. 2. That's, yep, man, the Gold Cup 2. So that's going to be Talon Collins out in front of Ryder Gandini in that 2 spot. Third place rider going after it. Looking for that spot in the quarter show as they round turn number 3. Got Chase Antill giving chase right now, trying to find a way around. Talon Collins still out in front. He's getting it done into one. Radagandini right there with them. It's going to be Talon Collins and Radagandini holding on for transfers in Moto 277. 278, more 13-year-old experts. Did I say intermediates? I meant experts. Riley, Tight Road Stewart, Christopher Frost, Ronan, and Rocket Man McHenry. Got the 15 bike out in front of the 21. That's going to be Rocket Man out in front with Christopher Frost in a 2 spot. Tightrope Stewart walking a fine line. Not going to get there. It'll be Ronan, Rocket Man McHenry, Christopher Frost transferring out of 278, 13X. 279, last rack of 13 experts. Cristiano Neves, Gavin Kearney, Cameron Montgomery. Got the 7 bike and the 5 battling it out right now. The 5 bike taking over that lead, Cameron Montgomery. Yep, says that suits me just fine. I'll just take it. Cameron Montgomery, Gavin Kearney transferring out of 279, 13X. 280s, your number 14 extra class, 2 riders at quarters. Quinn Duran, AJ Hernandez, David Pollocky, Rennie Garou. Ooh, skied it into that last turn. That's how you get it done. That's going to be your 20 bike. AJ Hernandez transferring with the 46 bike of Quinn Duran in motor number 280. 14 expert. 281, more 14 experts. Current Beast Mode Houghton got Carson Weisenberger, Brandon Rodriguez. Another 2-rider breakaway. Looks like Brandon Rodriguez is in that 2 spot right now. Out in front's the 975, Carson Weisenberger, then Rodriguez with transfers to Moto 281. 282, more 14 expert. Frankie Mays, Trayson Dillon, Gabriel Treerise, Nicholas Gallardo. And I got the 11 bike of Trayson Dillon out in front. Back there in the 2 spot, looks like the ace of Gabriel Treerise, so Trayson Dillon. And Gabriel Treerise transferring out of Moto 282, 14 expert. 283, another rack of 14 experts, 40 riders total in this class. Colby, birthday boy gun, happy birthday to you. Still don't have time to finish it. Matthew the Beast Lamance, Blake Morgan, Memphis Crago. You're getting too old, you're getting too fast. That's why I don't have time. Memphis Crago. And Colby, birthday boy gun, transferring out of Moto 283, 14 expert. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear. Why doesn't anybody sing with me ever? I got to do this on my own. Happy birthday, dear Colby. Happy birthday to you. All right. Moving right along with Moto 284, our 14 experts. Kellen Collins, Timothy, Scorpion King Meeks, Sean Jacob Delgado, and Banyan Howe. I got Banyan Howe out in front of Sean Jacob Delgado in your 2 spot. The Scorpion King back here battling for 3. Kellen Collins. Only 2 moving on to quarters, but man, nobody wants to be last here. That's racing. Banyan Howe, Sean Jacob. Transfer Moto 284, 14X. 5 more 14 experts. Jordan Superman, Brad Beer, Chris Angry Evans, and Trice Buford. I see 2 of them out there. I'll wait till they get closer. Looks like Sean Jacob Delgado. Nope, that's the 18 and the 46. Oh, looking at the wrong moto. Chris Angry Evans, who's not as angry now. And Jordan Superman Brad Beer will transfer out of 285, 14 expert. Oh, lost one over there in the first turn. And that other moto got Gavin the Goose Munding. Got Jaden Matthews, Jet Harden, taken to the quarters. The L bike. Matthews, the 92. Jet Harden moving on from moto 286, 14X. 287, we're on to 15 experts. 2 riders going to quarter mains. Matthew Autry, Tyler Canilla, Robbie Phillips, and Tavi Palazzo. That looked like the 29 bike out in front. And, nope, that's 75. 15, that is. The 15 and the 29. Just keep calling numbers. You'll get one right. Tavi Palazzo, Matthew Autry transferring out of 287. 288, more 15 experts. Trevor Lemke, Spencer Goodwin, Joseph Pennington, and Evan Scheibels. Got the 1 bike, Joseph Pennington out in front, the C, then the 25. Scheibels in the 2 spot, Goodwin in the 3. Pennington, Scheibels, they're battling out 1 and 2. Gooden on the outside looking in. He got a long ways to go. And the rate of this race is going a very short time to get there with Joseph Pennington out of Magalia, California. That'll be Joseph Pennington and Evan Scheibels transferring out of moto number 280. 289 is moto number more 15 experts. Aiden Skinny Ritaka, Kellamut. Sean the Eddie Ness. 129 bike. Ernie, big Skinny Ritaka out in front. Uh-oh. Kel, what's going on, man? He got underneath you. The 2 bike, Aiden Watts. It'll be Ernie, big skinny Ritaka. Aiden Watts transferring out of 289, 15 expert. Moto 290, 15 experts. 2 more to quarters. Nico Seeley, Brandon Robinson, Zane Pickett take it 2 to quarters. Oh, man. Let's see. Nico coming into the last turn. That is the Zane Pickett. Zane Pickett and Nico Seeley transferring out. Moto 290, 15X. 291, more 15 experts. Nick G-Man Denton, Alan Jones, Aiden, Woody Pearson. Just cross that out. We'll just call you Woody from here on. We're friends. All right, Woody Pearson out of Corona, California. It'll be Woody Pearson getting there for a transfer with the 2 bike of Alan Jones. And moto number 291. 292, more 15 experts. Tyler Whitman, Austin Red, Big Red Bangs, East to Beast Usher. And we're taking 2. 2 more moving on. They roll on through that rhythm section with Tyler Whitman out in front. It'll be Tyler Whitman transferring with the 3 bike of Austin Big Red Bangs and moto number 292. 9X, 8th mains, get the staging. 9X, 8th mains, get the staging. I told you when you're on the track, you need to get there. 9X, 8th mains, get the staging. Matter of fact, then better get over there for start getting there for quarters, too. 2, and Cup 3, Cade Mohawk Warrior Lloyd, Ty E. Snyder transferring out of moto 293, 15 expert. 9-year-old expert, 8th mains, get the staging. It's coming up fast. All right, moto 294, last rack of 15 experts. Zachary Coleman, Jiro Higuchi, Mikey Fong. And that's Jiro Higuchi coming back this way with the hair flying. He'll get there for a transfer with the 9 bike of Mikey Fong in moto number 294, 15X. 295, 16 experts. 2 to semi-main events. Logan Silver, Joshua Cox, Tyler Knight, and Jason Spooby Haber. Spooby Dooby-Doo. Well, kind of spooby, huh? The 11 bike Tyler Knight transfers with Logan Silver in moto number 295. 296, more 16 experts. Ken McConnor, Levi Hall, Pistol, Pete Choate, Jason Rhodes. Taking 2, and I got the National 73 out in front of the 2s, out in front of the end. National 23. I thought I had you the first time around. Coming back out. Nope, that's a National 73, and then the 2. Jason Rhodes and Pistol Pete Choate transferring out of moto number 296. 297, more 16 experts. Cutter Williams, Buddy the Boss Trotta, Thomas Lovell, and John Robbins III. We got the 34 bike, Cutter Williams, and the 3 bike of Thomas Lovell transferring from moto number 297, 16X. 16 experts. And we only got 20 more to go. 9X, 8th mains, get on over to staging. 9-year-old expert, 8th mains, 2 staging. Isaiah Fasari, Cannonball Sherrill, and Connor Young, we're taking 2. And it will be the 826 of Isaiah Fasari and the 26 of Cannonball Sherrill, transferring out of 298, 16X. We are on to moto 299, 1720 experts. 2 riders at quarter main. Stockton, Slingshot Mountaineer. Got Carlos Martinez, Seth Fisher, and Colin Joyce. Getting into that last year, I got the T-bike, Seth Fisher. Slingshot, moving on. In moto number 299, 1720 expert. Right on, Slingshot. Moto 300, 1720 experts. Aaron Ellen Sonoran, Quick Nick Stymus, Austin A. Peebles, and Evan Asado. That will be A. Peebles getting in there with Evan Asado in moto number 300, 1720 expert. 301's your moto number, more 1720 experts. Austin Walters, Joshua Loudermilk, Garrett Weidman, and Tommy Anderson. Taking 2. We got the 6 bike, that's going to be Tommy Anderson, and the 7 bike of Joshua Loudermilk transferring out of 301, 1720X. 302, more 1720 experts, 2 more to quarters. Mikel DeVore, Ezra Pino, Gustavo, Jose, Vicuna, Nieto, and Benicio, the Jet Serini. That's a lot of words to come out of one mouth at one time. I can do it, though. 129. You say, well, I wish you quit doing it. We'll be done today. Jose Vicuna, Nieto, and Mikel DeVore transfer out of 302, 1720 expert. Moto 303, more 1720 expert Max Austin, Ryan Binosaurus Garcia, and James Plummer. Oh, man, those Binosaurs. You got to watch out for them. Coming back at us, James Plummer. And Max Austin transferring out of Moto number 303. 304 is the Moto number, more 1720 experts. Keegan Steiger, Zachary Brown, Austin Bombshell, Hopfinger. Taking two. Ooh, man, the battle going on through that rhythm section. With the 9 biker, Keegan Steiger out of West Jordan, Utah. Leading the drive, it's going to be Keegan Steiger. And Austin Bombshell Hopfinger transferring out of Moto 304, 1720 expert. 305, 1720 experts. Last rack of them, Nicholas Adams, Levi, Hot Rod, Folk Rod, and Trenton Moore. That's going to be Nick Adams out in front coming into that last turn. I'll bet, and it is. Quick Nick on a picnic, getting there for a transfer. Levi, Hot Rod, Folk Rod, and Moto number 305, 1720X. 306, 2125 experts. Michael Tesh, Dawson O'Gorman, Dylan TNT, Marquise Cole, Tree Baxter, and Cooper Cannonball Miller. Gold Cup number 1 and the 302. So that'll be Michael Tesh and Dylan TNT Marquise transferring out of 306. 307, more 2125 experts. Zachary the Monkey Jolliker, Xander E-Bomb Thomas, and Ashton Graw. Taking two. Oh, the flannel colors out in front. The 185 bike. Ashton McGraw on the 75 of Zachary the Monkey Jolliker. Transfer out of 307. Moto 308, 2125 experts. Kyle Mooney, Christopher Phillips, Woody Woodruff, and Brandon Phillips.
He's blocking a guy in a handicap that needs to get his
Okay.
car out to get his.
All right, back at us they come. Two moving on. That will be the 421. Christopher Phillips. Oh, and the 404 of Brandon Phillips, the other transfer. Moto 308, 2125 expert. 309, 3635 experts. We got a Dodge Dakota, Arizona plates, ECL12. You're parked next to a handicap that needs to get out. You're blocking them. ECL12 Dodge Dakota. 10 and the 47 and the 6 and the 19. Now it's going to go like this. Billy Corman, Nicholas Hurst, Nick Alejandro, Josh Cole transfer out of 309. 2635 expert. That's just the easiest way to do it. All right, Moto 310, 3640 experts. Two to the main. Nick Valencia, Richard Branco, Jason Michelson. And it's going to be the 391. Jason Michelson with Nick Valencia transferring out of 310. 311, more 3640 experts. Paul Barr, Chris Cumray, and Tony Schuster. Well, they're all spread out on there. That'll make it easy to score coming into that last turn. With the 26 bike, Tony Schuster out of Vallejo, California, transferring with Chris Crumray in Moto 311. 312, 4145 experts. Rick Carter, Alex Susaro. I could get used to this. Just kind of this easy chair lounger. I injured my tailbone almost 2 years ago now, and man, this soft chair really helps a lot. Alex Snell. And the Gold Cup 2, Jesus Haro transfer out of Moto 312, 4145 expert. Ooh. Wow. Yeah, I'm betting. Yeah, I like the soft chairs too. Jumping Joe Eccles, Len Novak, Michael Mew just taking two. Oh, Muggsy's making his move. Len Novak getting in there. Oh, 59. Jumping Joe Eccles gets it in Moto 313. 41-45 expert. Wow. Moto 314, more 41-45 expert. Andy Contes, Corey Wells, Ken Adams. Oh, the Greek ran out of gas the last time around. Right there, but he has just enough to coast across the line. Andy Contes transferring with Ken Adams in Moto number 314, 41-45 expert. 315, 46-50 experts. Two to the main. Ken Hexmer, Brian Hood, Mike Hop. Take it two. All right, Ken Hexmer, you can go. Guess you got to go alone. Huh. Wow. Well, okay. We got Moto 316 then. Ken Hexmer going to get a boat ride with a ghost in Moto 315. 316, more 46-50 experts. Two more spots in the main. Jane Tufty, Aaron Tate. Now, Roy Nuts Roybal. Roy Nuts out. What? out in front coming in last turn. Roy Nuts Royval and Aaron Tate transferring out of Moto 316, 4650 Expert. Moto 317, 51 and over Experts, 2 to the main. Rob Raimondi, Turbo, Harry Larry, and Turnell Henry. I see Turnell out in front. Tooney going to get in there. Turbo Harry in no rush. Rob Raimondi will get the transfer with Tooney in Moto number 317, 51 and over Expert. And Moto 318, 51 and over Experts, last qualifier here of round number 2. Kareem, Skyscraper, Rasul, Big Daddy, Eric Rupin, Nick, Agent 9 to Sandy. Still no bow tie. Big Daddy Eric Group, Kareem Skyscraper Rasul transferring out of Moto 318, 51 and over Expert, and that is it for round 2 qualifying. We're going to be going off to the 8th mains, 9 Expert 8th mains coming up as soon as you get in there. Quarter mains, you might want to start heading that way as well.
What if life was unfolding just the way you'd imagined, and in an instant, everything? What if suddenly keeping distance became showing you cared? What if home time was your only time? What if you had to rebuild from the ground up? What if underneath
Or moving on, we'll see who's got the horsepower to get the game going strong. Out of the first turn down that second straightaway. S squared looking for a top spot right now. Got to be Henry freaking Linners on that top spot as he comes in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Everybody playing a little catch up on this one as they're coming back around. Rocking it down, in and out of that third turn, down that fourth straightaway. Everybody starting to get a little single file. Fourth spot definitely up for grabs as they're coming back down to it. Linners locking it in right now as we're coming back down the line into that last turn. Whoa! Third to second, coming back to T-Bike. Stewart, Gold Cup to 8. Woohoo! The Outlaw, Moss, man, I'll tell you what, that kid made a run on that one. Morgan Kersey, Donnelly, Murky, Rabinowitz, Espolita, Star, charging out at turn number 3 right now. Lego man getting it done. He's coming back at us. It's all Murky on the top spot. Coming in that last turn. Kersey's trying to find a way, ramping it up in that last turn. Back to the line. We're going to go 10 bike. How about Morgan? Nag 7 in the 13. Espolita. Round out your top spots. Johnson Garcia. How about Daniela Hoffman Nolte? Christensen coming out of that third turn. 4 straightaway. Here we go. This little side-by-side action going on with the J&R boys right now. Johnson, Daniello going to go 1-2. In and out of that last turn. Hypercolors looking for a 3 spot. Nowalski back at us. And the 4 bike of Garcia. We'll find a way in. All right. Couple more racks. 9X coming our way. West. Hammer, Skinner, Biker, Russell, Garwood, Cordova. Out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway, getting busy. Alpha Factory getting it done on that top spot right now as we bring him back through. In and out we're going to go. The con man, West, working this one down through that third straightaway, working on the 2 spot. Garwood out of Cameron Park on that 2-3 spot. Now he's sliding back for the Jet Posse as we get things rolling on down the line. Keeping it moving on right now, bringing it back around. Answer colors, S squared, got to be Skinner. Skinner slipping into a 3 spot right now. Answer colors, got to be Hammer. Hammer time. Back to the line, we're going to go. Hammer in the 25. Getting the 4? Yes. Of Garwood going in there. Trompeter, Wilkie, Perkins, Cato, Beatty, Mather, Ellis. In and out of the turnout. Mather's on the move right now, man. He is making a move, grabbing some gears down through that 4 straightaway. Oh, he's got the pull to make it happen. He's going to find his way in the outside. Coming back out is still 9. National 9. The 9 and the Nag 6. 9. National 9. The 9 and the 6. Mather, Cato, Perkins, Trumpeter. Boy.
Hey, Rick, we got 80 starting the stage now, 80 quarters. So if you're in the first 20 quarters, they are going to start loading the chutes right now.
Radio. Radio.
Johnny, my man, I didn't even know you were in the house, bro. Johnny Mather, what's going on, Bubba? I see you, bro. Yeah, my man, Johnny. Get down, dog. Yeah, show me your moves, Johnny. The bottle flip. Bam. Yes. Johnny Mather, man, he knows how to get down. He's going to get his groove on. Yeah, Mitchell, come on. Pump it up. Hey, we like to have fun. It's a party, man. That's what it's all about. BMX and family. See? Got Miller up here. She's getting that little bossy. I know you got some moves. Come on. I know Grandpa show you how to get down. I know. Hey, I know Ridge knows how to pop and lock, man. He's old school like that. Ridge's like, man, don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. We gonna get the cardboard out? Yeah, that's what I'm talking. You know what else up, Ridge? Ooh, oh yes, I got the Lego Man stickers. Ooh, let's see. Let's get that right on right now. Let's go. Oh man. I'll let you lay it on there. Put one on there. Put one on there for me, man. Put one of those. I've got to have my Lego Man sticker on my coffee cup, bro. Come on. All right. I'm going to get motos going. You're going to get my sticker on my cup, Lego Man. You're the boss. All right, 7-8 open, mixed open. Quarters. Bam! Here we go. Roscoe, Barrett, Gadbois, Coleman, Shear. Looking for 4. Moving on to that semi-main event. If you're out in Australia, they might call it a semi-main event. Getting it going, bringing it back around. Let's see what's going on. The Warrior Princess, she's been on a rampage today. Coming at us down that second straightaway, getting it done on that top spot. Gadbois, Orozco, looking for that 2 spot. Turbo, Bay Area colors, bringing them in and out of that second turn. Down the third straightaway. These guys rocking and rolling right now, getting things going. Yeah, Lego Man, going to lay the sticker on my coffee cup for me. Perfect, bro. Coming back at us, quarter number 1, getting things going on, coming back down the line. Boom. Right on, brother. Thanks, man. Coming back out, it's still Gadbois on that top spot. She get this one done. Roscoe on the 2s. We're coming back around. In and out we go. How about the 4? And your in bike. Sheer, Baird, going to round it out. That's the way it's going to go down. You dust off your gloves. All right, I'm putting this back in my thing. So Walker doesn't try to swipe me on it or something like that. He was eyeballing that thing. I seen you, Walker, coming back at me. True Love, Denton, Hartley, Mooney, USA National Championship number 10. A-bike, on back through with the 45, 46. Mooney, Hartley, Denton, True Love, going to be your transfers right there. Adam Moto number, quarter number 2, quarter number 3 on course right now. De Vera, De Mateo, Garcia, Jubb, Harp. Coming at us now, a little Mahawkian on the top spot. Bring this one back through the 878 bike. De Vera coming back to us. Going to lock this one down. 445.38. Nagate. Di Matteo and Garcia. Jupp will be our transfers, and that's the way it's going to go down. Out of quarter number 3, quarter number 4. Headed into turn number 2. 22 bike on that top spot. Shear, Lanier, Foster, Kiefer, Vega. Coming to me now, bringing it back around. See what's going on with this one. Still 7-8 mixed open. On course, coming back at us. Running on down through that third straightaway, into that fourth straightaway, into that last turn. Coming back at us now. 22 is Shearer getting it done on that top spot. Man, Forrester on the 2, back at us. Bringing them back home. Vega. And a Gold Cup, too. Hey, man, there's no buddies when you're out on the track, Dad. Hey, factory dad, you better remember that. Morris, Durkin, Beatty, Martin, Vic coming back at us. Durkin coming back home, getting it done out the front line. 4-9 in the 81. How about Morris, Martin, Vic going to come on back through. Factory dad was getting a little hyped up here, man. He's getting a little nervous there for a minute in that first straight. Hutchins, Hoffman, Patterson coming back at us. Rojas, the hitman on the top spot as he gets things wrapped up right now. Coming back to me. 393 bike. Patterson to get the 2. 39 in the 18. Gibson. The 18 to Hutchins. Or Hoffman. Staten, Melendez, Russell, Mather, Tenna. Lili Staten out front. Got to be Mather on that 2 spot as he brings this one in and out of that last turn. They're going to lock it on down. Rock 1. Got to be Mendez picking up the 3 spot as they come on back home. And your 1 bike. And the Ninja, Noah Tenna, going to get that 4 as they come back home out of quarter number 7, quarter number 8, 9-10 open. Looking for a top spot now. Wilkie, Moss, Javing, Rivera. Jacob trying to put it together in that last turn. See who's got the top spot locked in right now. Coming back at us. Going to be that 1 bike bringing it back home. Rivera. Gold Cup 2, 29.5. Wilkie Moss. A little bit coming back at us. $500 novice, quarter main events, March and Peck, Strecker, Brothers, and Mayorga, Morehouse, Word, the Little Tykes, the Little Bikes, back at it again. 5, 4, 3-year-olds out on the track right now as we get things rolling on down through that second straightaway. 10, Gustavo Mayorga. Charging hard right now, in and out of the second turn, down the third straightaway. Single file action going on with these guys right now as they come on back down the line. Bring them into that third turn. See who's got the long 4 straight pole as they come back through. In and out of that third turn, 4 straight. Still Mayorga on the top spot, running down that 4 straightaway. Oh, got a little company coming on the outside. Now we got a little pole going on with this one coming back through. Trying to find a way into the mix right now as we get things rolling back and forth. National Legion number 10 bike on the top spot. How about the 756? Going to get the 2 back to the line. 81 bike, a Strecker. Going to get your 3 in the 130. Brotherson will get the 4 as they come back through. Paglia, Tassi, Sin, Green, DeGroot, Mitchell, Dervin. Down the line they go, bringing them into that third turn. Coming back around on us, more 500 novice on the track as we keep things going on back through. A little Mohakian on that 2 spot. Got to be BFR colors, bringing this one back around. Looking for that one on that 2 spot. Got to be Morgan Green. Getting it done out front. The 563, Sin, Green, going to go 1 and 2. Coming back at me. Sin, Green, 1, 2. Tassie bringing this one back around. The 27 and the 923 bike. Yeah, make some noise down there. Little tykes, little bikes, getting it going. Coming back through with the assist from Doc Ridge. Back at us out of that last straightaway. One more time, guys. Make some noise with that little tyke coming back through the 296 bike. The 206 bike, the group. Taylor, Weaver, Straub, Bellin, McCullough, Allen, Steed. More little guys coming our way. Going to get things fired up right now as we get things going on. Out of that first turn, down that third straightaway, coming back at us. See who's going to crank this one up right now as they come on down through that third straightaway. About ready to hit the rhythm section as they bring them on back through. Coming back at me now. Let's see who's getting the top spot locked in as we come on back down that long 4 straightaway. Down through the rhythm. They're feeling the burn right now as they come on back through. Taylor getting it done out front. We'll bring this one back around. Straub on the 2 spot back to the line. Going to be the 18 of Weaver and the 118 of Steed. Another rack of 5. He's getting things going on. Welch, Ayers, Chartrand, Hoffman, Sandoval, Sanami. See what's happening right here as they come on back around. Back at us now, 996 bike. Sandoval going to get it done on the top spot. Back to the line we go. 86 bike. Welch looking for the 2. Back to the line. 30 in your 898. Sanders and Hoffman. We'll bring it back around. How you doing today, Mike? Good to see you, my man. Thank you again for you and your crew and all that you guys are doing to help these little ones out here, man. You guys are on fire, bro. You guys are awesome. You guys must be all Sido maxed up today, huh? Ha ha, my man. Schneider, Green, Paxman, Leakey, Taggart, Budge coming down the line. BFR out front. Got to be Wyatt Green on this top spot right now. Part of that BFR crew. E-Step and her crew down there bringing it back around. Paxman on that 2 spot in the 132 bike. Going to bring it back around. 51, Budge going to find it. Ooh, 29 going to get that last spot, Jen. Chip, chip. Looks like we're waiting on a bike in the gate right now. A little mechanical issue going on. How about it, guys? You guys having a great weekend? What's going on? Hey, Jen, on that last one, Moto 13, did the 29 bike get the 4 spot? Yes, Leaky. Bike 80 is the 132. Got the loaner. All right. Hey, man, give him the loaner. Don't need to worry about switching shoes up or anything like that anymore these days. You just trade bikes, man. Run what you brung, bro. I like it. Give him the loaner. See what happens. Slippage, Alderman, Thorpe, Kraft, Vega, Levy. Firing it off right now as we get things rolling on, as we start bringing things down. That first straightaway, everybody trying to get busy going into that first turn, looking for 4, moving on to that semi-main event. We are in the quarters right now as we come in. Quarter number 14 coming on back down the line. Getting it done on that top. Hey, he's got the loaner. Yeah, there it is. The Thorpe on that top spot. The 132 bike borrowed the loaner. Got it going on. Slippage, Alderman, Kraft, Vega, Levy coming back down through that third straightaway. Gotta love that, man. Got the loaner from his homie and said, all right, this thing rides out pretty nice, man. I'm going to take it on in. I'm going to get myself into that semi-main event. I'll get my bike back when we get there. Coming back to us, still getting it done. Slippage looking for the 2 spot. Hot shot. In and out of the last turn. Coming back out at me. Gold Cup 1. Going to be Levy. Come on back around in the 450. Well, Alderman will crank it up right there. Hey, man, hopped on the loaner. Made it happen. I like it. Thompson Perez. 6. How about Martin? Biker. Kaniski. Charging down the 4 straightaway right now. It's going to be tight coming into that last turn. Everybody trying to find a way into the mix. We'll see what happens on the way back out. Gold Cup 3. Biker on that top spot. 429 bike. Perez. How about 68 and the 192? 68 Thompson, the 192. Hugo going to find a way in there, and that's the way it's going to go right there on that one as they come back at us out of quarter number 15. 16 is your quarter number now. Garul, Di Matteo, Olenkamp, Vasquez, Shables, Welch charging into that last turn. Gold Cup plate on the top spot. The gunner out front, back to the line, 66 bike. Olenkamp on the 2, 38, and the 103. Di Matteo, 103, Vasquez. Rounding out your top spots. Quarter number 17 coming down the line. 8-year-old intermediates. Brune, Koyman, Trulip, Hartley, Parks, Vargas, Parker, Combs. Last straight coming back at us. 90 bike, Hartley, A. 853, the 21. Parker, Hartley, Trulip, Koyman. We'll make it happen right there in the corner number 17. Corner number 18. Here we go. Judd, Pacheco, Nichols, Claypool, Newman, Jacobson, Harden.
Charging down the line right now, bringing them into that last turn, looking for those top spots. We'll see what happens. 445 by on the top spot, back to the line. C, 119, 250. Hardin, Jacobson, Nichols, Jupp, going to be your transfers out of quarter number 18, quarter number 19. Downrider back up out there, make some noise. Wilson, Lee, Orozco, Leja. How about Combs, Fitzloff, and Roach? Turbo out of the first turn, coming back at us again. Bay Area, what's going on? Bringing it back around. Orozco on the top spot as he gets things going in and out of that second turn, down that third straightaway. DK, 316 colors, got to be Wilson on the 2. Orozco, Wilson, 1-2, coming back down the line. Into that third turn we go. Biolab looking for a spot in there, bringing it back around, got to be Leja. Leja trying to find a way to that 4 spot. He's got some game coming on down that 4 straightaway. Trying to get things rolling into that last turn. Switching lanes right now. Single file on the way back home. 71 bike. Going to get the 3 spot. Fitzloff coming back at us. And your 582. Lee will round out your top 4. Out of quarter number 19, quarter number 20. Last rack, 8-year-old intermediates on course. Shear, Brown, Hart, Ashford, Hubbard, Gamlin, Gaines. Talk to the scorekeeper right there, my man. That one. She's the ultimate. Back to us. Bringing it back around. How about it? 850, 22, 13, 49. Gaines, Gamlin, Hart, Shearer. Back to the line now. 28, 49, 68, 204. How about Fritz, Kubis, Proplogel, and Schaefer? We're going to make the transfers out of quarter number 21, quarter number 22. 9-year-old intermediates. Laza, Gresham, Hernandez, Moss, Everhart, Schwartz. 3 wide going into that last turn. Oh, there's the pass on the gas right there coming back at us. Gresham back to us. Gold Cup 1, Gold Cup 2, 43. Moss, Hernandez, Gresham, and Laza going to be your transfers out of quarter number 22, quarter number 23. Foltz, Williams, Marshall, Lee, McGarry, Beebe. Down the line they go, bring him into that last turn. Got to be Williams, D-Dog on the top spot as he's coming back. Oh, left the door wide open right there. 31 of Marshall coming in. The 1, the Gold Cup 2, and the 47. McGarry, Marshall, Williams, Folk going to be at the transfers out of quarter number 23, quarter number 24. 9-year-old intermediates getting things rolling on down the line. Geddes on the top spot. Where's that legacy posse at, man? Make some noise. Mitchell, Cox, Simon, Maldonado, Garcia. Out of the last turn, bringing it back around. Cox getting it done out front. Back to the line. 464 and the 44 bike. Simon, Garcia, Geddes will be your transfers. Uh-oh, Wally's World going out for some hot shots. Instagram. Get your running game on. Get your running man on. Coming back. Walkington gets it done out front. 384. Pennington. De La Cruz on the 3. Back to the line. 128. Cranks it up. Boom, boom. Coming back at us. Bukins makes it happen right there as he finds a way into that. Coming down the line right now, getting it Sizemore, Butts, Chabot, Paulicki, Eversley coming in and out of that last turn, coming back. Sizemore on the top spot. Back to the line, we're going to go 122 bike. Butts on the 2 spot. Back to the stripe we go. 712-60 bike. Is that Macho Nacho right there? What's up, bro? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Good to see you, brother. Farwell, Torgerson, McCullough, Grunner, Peterson. You guys make some noise for that downrider as he's coming back around into that third turn. 4 straightaway. Farwell, Torgerson, McCullough, Grunner, Peterson. Taking it back around right now, trying to get things out on that top spot as we come on down that second straightaway. Bringing this one back around 89, getting things rolling on. Let's come back home. Torgerson
Farwell going to go 1 and 2 as they come on down that third straightaway. McCullough, Grunner, Peterson getting things moving on down through it. Bringing them back around. Grunner looking for that spot right now. He's going to buzz the beehive. Coming. Yeah, start making some noise. He's got it. He needs coming back around. Bring it back around. McCullough going to try to run him out side by side. Let's see what's going on for that 4 spot. Back to the line. 89, 656, coming back line, 270. Oh, Grunner going to come back through. He knows how to get through the beehive turn right there. He carved it on out, brought it on home. Out of quarter 27, quarter number 28, getting things fired up right now. Olson, Schreiber, Conti, Contest. How about Rupp? Wilkes going to bring him into that last turn, looking for 4, moving out. Coming back to him is quarter number 28. Gold Cup 3 out front. Olson gets it wrapped up. 919 bike. Wilkes, 804, and the 945. Schreiber, Contest going to make it happen. That's the way it's going to go out of quarter 28. Quarter number 29, 12 intermediates. Ollerson, Chabot, Albright, Gresham, Lemke. Trying to put it together into that last turn now. Hollerson on the 90 bike. Takes it upstairs a little bit. 214 bike. Albright, 31 and the 58. Chabot, Gresham will make it happen right here. Out of quarter number 29, quarter number 30. What's up, B? How you doing, brother? McKean, Tizanos, Warren, Leha, Mid-Ice looking for a top spot. Downrider getting back up. You guys can make some noise out there for him. Coming back through. On the top spot now, 193. McKean getting things wrapped up right here as it comes back through. The 103. Tizanos charging on back at us. 295 bike. Mid-Ice. And your 267. Bush, Knight, Thompson, Replogle. How about Scholes trying to make it happen as they come in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Everybody on the gas, on the go fast, trying to make it happen as we come on back down the line. See who's got that top spot locked in as we're coming on back to me. Down the line we go, bringing them into that last turn, looking for that top spot as we come on back through. How about the 37 bike? A Knight makes it happen. Knight, Scholes, the 627, back to the line. Gold Cup 3 in the 143 bike. Neil Taylor, Archer Becky, Ledesma, 12-year-old intermediates looking for that semi. Coming back at us, 346. A Taylor on the top spot coming back at me. Taylor runs it back and through, in and out they go. Archibiki on the 2 spot as they come on back down the line. 4 spot definitely if for grabs. They charge down through that rhythm set, make some noise. Here we go, bring it back home. Smith, Gordy's colors coming into that last turn. That's the way it's going to go with Ledesma. Smith going to round out your top 4. Out of quarter number 32, quarter number 33, 13-year-old intermediates. Benson, Galicia, Reeves, Alvarez, Birchba. Coming down the line, bringing them back through. How about Mayhem? National O'Neill team getting it done right now. Rock 1 on that top spot. Reeves coming down through that 4 straightaway. Little company coming with them. Alvarez on that 2 spot. Alvarez picking up on 2 as they come back home in and out of that last turn. We bring this one back around 85 bike. Benson will come back with the 26. Birchbaugh going to make it happen. Out of Moto 33, 34 is your quarter number now. Stinnett, Oliver Parr, Lafferty, Herman, Kaczynski. Six in the 186. Kaczynski, Herman, Parr, Stinnett going to be a transfers out of quarter number 34. Quarter 35, Morrell, Burt the third, Deskins, Burton. Archibiki coming in that last turn. We'll see who's getting that top spot locked in right now. More 13s coming back at us, getting it done. How about Morrell? 892, 254, in the 615. Hey, 615 bike. Grab a Sharpie and get those numbers a little bit better in there. What do you think, huh, Cedric? They were a little light, huh? We need to Sharpie those things up a little bit? All right. Amanda Burton. How about Maciel coming back at me? How about the Kelly getting it done on that 2 spot back line? 169 in the double deuce. Benke and Shannara going to bring this one back around. Out of quarter 36, quarter number 37.
Welcome to the girls club. All right, here we go with the ladies right now. Got to be Sam Hammer on that top spot. Morgan this time coming back at us down through that 4 straightaway. Adios, she says. We'll see you ladies at the finish line somewhere. Coming back at us in and out of that last turn we go. Back to the line. Nag 10 and the Merton. And you're going to get that one going on. Cheryl, Herrera, Jonjovic, Hole, and Wagner coming out of that 3rd turn. 4 straightaway. Got him Riley, the Rocket, Herrera, factory answer out of Utah. Fired the Rockets off right now as we're coming on back down through that 4 straightaway. Bring this one back through. Uh-oh. Having some problems out there right there. Coming back at us. Cheryl coming back around. Wagner and Hole. Oh, Lola having some problems out there. Oh, not the way she wanted it to go. That's for sure. Got the flat tire. All right, make some noise for her anyways, you guys. Come on, pump her up a little bit. Not the way she wanted to end her day. I could guarantee you that. Guys, coming back out. Huffman on the 2, 13 bike. And the 3, Rodriguez, Huffman. Tanaka and Medina going to bring back through. Oh, tough break for Jonjovic back there. Oh, man, never like to see that happen. I'll tell you what, she's always in the mix, always in the game. Coming back out of Cyrus on the top spot as we bring this one in and out of that last turn. Cyrus locking it down right now as we come on back around. 8-10. Regattas. Gold Cup 3 in the T. Bailey. And the Tia Sailor going to come on back through out of quarter number 40. Quarter number 41, 15-16 ladies coming back at us in and out of that last turn. Coming back to me. Mercado on the top spot, back to the line. How about the Nag 3 6180 bike? Winter, Hill, Mercado, Shea going to be transfers. Give a shout out to my man, Brad Winter. Brad, how's it going, buddy? Sifford, Morris, and Solden coming back on the line. Bring this one into that last turn. Cranking it up right now as we come back through. National number 15 and Moore on the top spot. Nag 1 Rolden. About 46 in the Gold Cup 2. Roland, Sinceri, Moore, Sifford going to bring this one back out. Yeah, Sinceri, I'll give you a shout out, my brother. Miranda, Hammonds, Rhodes, Massey, Smith coming into that last turn. Bella, Hammond's going to get it done. Supercross in and out of that last race. She's going to go coming back to me. The Rhythm, Jordan Miranda on that 2 spot. Back to the line. Smith going to get the 3 with the in bike. A Rhodes will round out your top 4. More 15-16 ladies headed downtown, down and out of that 3rd turn, bringing them back around, getting it done, bringing them back through. Got to be Turbo boosted on that top spot, the door slammer. Got to be Sam Hammer on that 2 spot, in and out of that last rate we go. Sam Hammer picking it up right now, bringing it back home. Martin on the 3 as we come on back at us in the 178. Yeah, Sam Hammer, your girls are laying down some hot laps today, bro. That's for sure. I know he's tuned in, glued to the screen today. Smith, Gonzalez, Morris, and Miriam, Jansen, Sanchez getting things rolling on right now. Rocking this one on that top spot. Gordy's colors getting it done out front. Got to be Smith on the top. He's going to bring him in and out of that last turn. Smith, how about Jansen's Redmond bikes on that 2 spot. Back to the line. Gold Cup 3, going to get the 3 and the 21. Morrison and Merriam will round out your top 4. Quarter number 45. Quarter number 46. Setterberg, Walkington, Williams, Aranda, Fisher, Dawson. 2-car pile up in turn number 3. We'll get those guys. They're coming on back down the line. Still getting the national number 25 like a fireball. Williams out of Lake Elsinore. Grand Prix local. Bringing it back home. He'll lock this one up. Coming back to the line. Nag 8, 21, 7 bike. Fisher, Aranda, Williams, Setterberg will be your transfers out of quarter number 46. Quarter number 47, Christensen, Martinez, Howell, Schmidt, Nunes, Hagren in and out of the last turn. We're going to go Christensen, Wi-Fi on the top spot. Back to the line. J&R colors. Nag 1L and the 3. Oh, going down that last turn. Give him a little love right there, man. Make some noise for him. Make some noise for him. Let's get him back up. That was Cody Dawson coming back at us. Sliding down that last go around. He's back up. He's making it back through. Make some noise for these guys. They're coming back home. You guys getting some tips from Cedric Cade down there, man, from the entertainer? I see that. Sweets is trying to get the tips going on. I don't know, man. Yeah, You probably giving him a few tips, keeping him clued in. All right.
I don't know if there's anybody in there right now.
Yeah. Don't go too fast. Spinner, Racine, Elson, Snell, Hickey, Folly. Keeping on going down that 4th straightaway right now. Everybody getting it done on that top spot. These guys going to bring it on back through, in and out of that last turn. Elbows out. Ooh, push him through. Spindler, 42-15-62. Hickey, Elson, Racine, Spindler going to be your transfers out of quarter number 48. Quarter number 49, Stewart, Morgan, Johnson, West, Trompeter. 9X coming our way. Charging out at turn number 3, get down that 4th straightaway. Everybody's making the scramble right now, getting their pump game on. Oh, little slip right there from the lead ride. Oh, man, Heartbreak Hotel going on right there. Coming back to us. Going to be the 5-9-11 T. Oh, Morgan having a little slip back there. Lost the spot. Trumpeter, West, Johnson, Stewart. Moss, Donnelly, Garcia. Hammer, Perkins, Knox, the Ox on the top spot. Getting this one rolling on right now. The Outlaw. Going to be Jesse Moss on the 2. I tell you what, this kid knows how to lay down some track speed and cut the corner tight. Coming back around. Woo! 4 in the 13 bike. Garcia and Donnelly going to come back around. I'll tell you what, Moss, man, that kid knows how to lay down some turns right there. Lenners, Murky, Nowolski, how about Skinner, Cadle. Lego, man, been on fire. He's loving the flat pedals. Coming back at us. It's all Murky on the top spot, bringing this one back through. In and out of that last turn we go. Skinner looking for the 2, bringing it back around. Nag 20 in the Gold Cup 2. Skinner, Lenners. Nowolski going to bring him on back home. Almager, Espolita, Daniello, Garwood, Mather on point, bringing this one down through that 4 straightaway. Hypercolors gets it done. Daniello on the 2s. He gets straight back to the line. We're going to go next 7. Espolita will pick it up with the 8 bike. The Almager will round out your top 4. On a quarter 52, quarter number 53, 10-year-old experts. How about Bennett, Burgos, Ireland, Rivera, Bretz, Al Young coming back down through that 4 straightaway. Rocking this one on the top spot, bringing it back around. Burgos, Ireland running the 1-2 as they come back through. The Yes Boys picking it up, bringing it back around. Out of the last turn, Al Young going to pick it up. And your 1 bike will round out your top 4. Rivera. McKibben, State, and Vic, Walker, Grace, Frost going to get things fired off right now as we heading on out of that first turn down that 2nd straightaway. National number 8 bike. Got to be Lila Staten on the top spot as he keeps things rolling on with it now. McKibben looking for the 2. Walker, Grace, Frost. Vic picking it up on that 3 spot right now, trying to hold on to this one as we're coming back around. Everybody trying to crank it up. See what goes on with this one. Here we go. Coming on down through that 4th straightaway. Nate Dogg. He's getting the door closed up tight, running out of real estate. How about it? 8-6. Going to go 9 in the 4. How about Grace, Vic, State, and McKibben? Coming back at me, bringing this one back through to Hitman Rojas. I think he's liking the flat pedals more than the clips myself. Whoa, here we go. 18 Rock. Montano, Durkin, Melendez, Rojas going to find a way in the mix. Out of quarter number 55, quarter number 56, King, Ratzlaff, Byron, Patterson, Garrett, Gonzalez. King out front running this one out of Wisconsin. Rival Racing Colors bringing this one in and out of that last turn. He's going to lock it on down. Back to the line, 19, 393. Ratzlaff, the 393 of Patterson. Who got that last spot, Jen? F. Bike of Garrett on the inside. We're going to double check that, but we believe that is what it is. All right, here we go. 11-year-old experts. Quarter number 57 on track as we come on back at Pigo on the top spot. Factory full tilt, radio colors. Bring this one in and out of that 2nd turn, down the third turn. Cutterfly, got to be Gadare. Gadare working on the 3 spot, or 2 spot as he's coming on back down the line. Jack picking it up on the 3 as we come in and out of that last turn. Back at us now, going to be a Gold Cup plate looking for this one. Double G, Garcia, going to find a spot, and that's the way it's going to go. Waters, Shatswell, Holzer, Lawrence, Word, Vescuso. Holes are carving it out at turn number 3 down that long 4 straightaway, rocking this one on the top spot. Your national number 2 amateur coming back at me in and out of the last straight. Back to the line we're going to go. It's all Holzer on the top spot. Back to us, Holzer. Waters going to go 1-2 back to the line. 17 and the 1 bike will round it out. Shaddy and the 1 of Lawrence will make it happen right there. Colley, Medley, Gustafson, Wagner, Vicar, not 4 straightaway. Get things rolling on right now. Bringing them into that last turn. Medley picking it up on the 2 spot as we come on back home. In and out, we're going to go. The Beast, Colley out front. 5 nag bike, got to be Wagner, Medley, and the 14 of Gustafson. Perkins, Scranton, Tramposh, Passanese, Norman, Gardner. Charging out of that 3rd turn down that 4th straightaway. Dr. J, got to be Perkins on the top spot. He owns it with all kinds of authority right now as we're coming back down the line. Scranton on the in-bike, picking up the 2 spot. Factory Rift Tangent colors in and out of that last turn. The Animal Passanese for the 3 back to the line and the 4 bike. The Tramposh will round out your top spots. At a quarter 60. Quarter number 61. Goodere, Robinette, Gomalicki, Raymond, Daniels, Roca coming back at us. All the rage. Got to be my man Gage on that top spot. Robinette going to get the 1-2. Back to the line they go. How about Raymond? Impact colors back to the stripe. And your National Age Group number 16 bike, Goodere, will round out your top 4. We'll shout out to Sam Gomalicki. I know you're tuned in. Beam Surfer, Felker, Santa Maria, Pedal, Davis, Roybal, Brandt Mueller. Charging down the line, the bobblehead getting it done on the top spot as we come on back at us. In and out we go. Felker laying it down, looking for the 2 spot. Santa Maria, the 1 of Pedal, and the 10 bike. Brandt Mueller, Pedal, Santa Maria, and Felker will be your transfers out of quarter number 62, quarter number 63. Thorngren, Samirs, Aguilar. Even in and out. Last turn looking for a top spot right now. Bring it back home. How about your 19, 38, 62 and your 8 bike? Hermie, Thorngren, Samirs, even. Stacked a couple up downtown. We'll get those guys checked out right away. 12X coming our way. In and out of that last one. We're going to go now 17 bike. Goodere, 8, 3, 7. Guerrero, Sterlitsky, Lohman, Goodere going to be your transfers. Going to that semi-main event out of quarter number 64. 13X, quarter main events coming back at us. Manoska looking for that 2 spot. 4 by Cosnell. Manoska 1-2 back to the line. Gold Cup 1 in the double nickel. How about Peterson and Good? We'll round out your top 4. Running hard down that 2nd straight right now, getting things going into turn number 2. Going to be the 6 bike, a Hembry on the top spot out of Chandler, Arizona. Fields, Riggs, McCain, Mayaki, Spindler, McHenry. Down the line we go. Bringing them back through right now, down through that long 4 straightaway, in and out last turn, coming back at us. Alpha Factory, got to be tearing it up. Fields. Nag 4 and the regular 4 coming back at us. McCain, Spindler going to round out your top spots. At a quarter 66, 67 is your quarter number now. Hyper 11, 10, 19. Back at me now, back to the line. Oh, here we go. Frederick Day, 1-2, 20. Gold Cup 3. No backer. And Wells going to round it out of quarter number 68, quarter number 69. Here we go. About Worth, Che, Rassi, Dixon, Weisenberger bringing them back through. Razzle Dazzle on the top spot. He's getting things wrapped up right now as we coming in out of the last turn. Worth on the 2 spot. Going to bring this one back home. And the NAG 17 Gold Cup 1. Che in your Gold Cup 1. A gun will round out your top spots. Kim, Allen, Conley, Slusher, Mitchell, Grego, Evans charging into that last turn. The assassin, Ronnie Kim on the top spot as he comes back through. Conley on that 2 as we bring him up and back around. Allen, And your 3 bike of Mitchell will round out your top spots. Harrick, Bowler, Rhodes, Duran, Dillon, Delgado, and Matthews coming down through that 4 straightaway. Sean Carvajal's LDC, got to be Bowler on the top spot. National Egypt number 7, Bowler bringing it back around 46. Duran, Bowler, 1, 2, 11 in your 8 bike. And we'll bring him back through on a quarter number 71. Last rack, 14X, Durkee, Bailey, Cade, Hernandez, Tree Rise, Howell, Harndon coming back at us, locking it up out front. Said the entertainer coming back at us, bringing it back through. Got to be the Major Marshall Gerke on the 2. Nag 10 in the 20 bike. Howell and Hernandez going to come on through at a quarter number 72. 15X, here we go, fired up right now as these guys are getting things rolling on down that second straightaway. Power Light Colors on that top spot. Got to be Bender. Bender bringing this one back through, in and out of that second turn. My man, got to be Reese looking for the 2 spot as they come on down through that third straightaway. Carter, Diebert, Autry, Watts, Jones, Schneider out of that third turn. 4 straight, getting it going on right now. Bender, Reese going to go 1 and 2, coming back down the line. Into that last turn, we're going to go K-Bike. Got to be Diebert. Diebert locking it in right now with the 151 or 167 by Carter. Going to find a spot as well as we come out of quarter number 73. 74 is your quarter now. Bryant, Tree Rise, McKean, O'Brien, Palazzo, Ritaka. How about Pearson and Lloyd? Got to be O'Brien on that top spot coming back at us. O'Brien, Tree Rise going to go 1 and 2 coming in and out of that last turn. Supercross. Full Tilt Factory Radio, bringing it back through. Nag 12 on the 2 bike. How about Bryant, Driven Cycling Academy in the 2. Lloyd will round out your spots. Brown, Bennett, Sandoval, Velador, Pennington, Seeley, Whitman, Higuchi. Jamming out of that first turn. Everybody going to try to get. Let's see who's got the horsepower to get things going on. Out of turn number 2, 3 bike on the point right now. Got to be Brown. Yes Colors out of Bend, Oregon, rocking this one down through that second, third straightaway, trying to find a way into the mix right now. Bennett trying to make it happen as he comes out of turn number 3. Bennett ramping it up, coming back down the line. He's on the move. He's going to try to find a way with Higuchi. Bennett, Higuchi going to go side by side in and out of that last turn. Bennett, Higuchi. Got to be Velador picking up that last spot as they run it on back out us out of quarter number 75, quarter number 76, 15X. Last rack of the big dogs right here. Gasca, Dixon, Gardner, Bartley, Sheebles, Pickett, Bangs, Fong coming back down the line. Bringing this one back home in and out of that last turn we go on that top spot. Getting it done. Got to be Bartley, 8, Nag 13, 2. Gasca, Dixon, Gardner, Bartley going to be your transfers at a quarter number 76. Quarter 77. 1720X, Shea, Campbell, Langford, Anderson, Peebles, DeVore, Steger coming back at us. Peebles, come on, man. You're killing me, Smalls. Coming back to the line. Rock 1. G11 and the 9. How about DeVore, Anderson, Langford, Temple, Peebles? Guess we'll try it again next time. Jensen, Witten, Bleet, Toreen, Asado, Vincuna, Nito. Come back out. A Hotfinger in and out of that last turn we go. Picking it up on that top spot. 64. Jensen going to bring it back home. 127-12 in the 27 bike. How about Toreen, Bleed, Jensen, Vincuna, Nito going to come on back at us. Adam, quarter number 79. Got to be quick, Nick. Addis, he gets things rolling. And now that last turn, Polk on the 2 spot as he's bringing them back around. Polk, T-Mac, McGuire for the 3 and the 10. Ramos going to get that 4 spot locked in out of quarter number 79. Quarter 80 is going to be the last rack of quarters. Moving on to semis here shortly. How about Sanchez, Crane, Kurt, Fisher, Anderson, Plummer, and Folkrod. Down the line we go, getting it done. Birdman, Crane going to bring him in out of the last turn. He's going to lock this one up. Back to the line. Gold Cup 215 2 bike. How about Sanchez, Crane, Plummer, Folkrod? And that's the end of quarters. Semis coming up.
I grew up on a BMX bike, from popping wheelies on my Huffy to jumping the fence at the local BMX track and discovering BMX for the first time. A few years down the road, and at 15 years old, somehow I convinced my parents that that's what I wanted to do for a living. I was going to come home from school every day, build a bike shop. Here it is, 30 years later, and hopefully I'm handing it down to my own son someday.
Ready?
What if life was unfolding just the way you'd imagined, and in an instant, everything changed? What if suddenly keeping distance became showing you cared? What if home time was your only time? What if from the ground up? What if underneath it all, you still smiled? What if instead of crossing out pages, you simply rewrote your next chapter?
Radio.
I grew up on a BMX bike, from popping wheelies on my Huffy to jumping the fence at the local BMX track and discovering BMX for the first time. A few years down the road, and at 15 years old, somehow I convinced my parents that that's what I wanted to do for a living. I was going to come home from school every day, build a... here it is, 30 years later, And hopefully I'm handing it down to my own son someday.
What if life was unfolding just the way you'd imagined, and in an instant, everything changed? What if suddenly keeping distance became showing you cared? What if home time was your only time? What if you had to rebuild from the ground up? What if underneath it all, you still smiled? What if instead of crossing out pages, you simply rewrote your next chapter?
Radio.
And they're off. Semi-main number 1, 6 and under mixed opens. Peyton Spanel, Jason, Johnny Rotten Stubbs, Heston Novotny, Cademan Cannon, Tatum True Love, Charlie Gay. Okay. Bringing it down that second straightaway towards turn number 2 they go as I grab my spy glasses. I got the 2 bike. Peyton Spanel out in front with Heston Novotny in that 2 spot. We're going to have 4 spots up for grab in each one of these semi-main events. So hang on to your hats because, man, they're going to come flying around here. Looking to go to that big show. They still got one more to go after this one. But they got to get through this one first. Peyton Spanel, Heston Novotny, they're getting it done. My 2 more mixed 6 and under mixed opens. Puerto Tezanos, America. Rolling on through that rhythm section. I'll take my glasses off again. That worked out well for me before. All right, coming into the last turn, that's going to be the Nag 8 bike. Bentley, Nag 7, 30 and 85. So it'll be Bentley, Turner, DeGroot, and Tezanos transferring out of semi number 4. 6 and under mixed open. Semi number 3, 7-8 mixed open. Got Orozco, Gabois, True Love, Hartley, De Vera, Garcia, Forster, and Kiefer. That'll be the 878, Vita De Vera transferring. Nag 3, My Gabois, the 30 and the 90. Orozco and Hartley moving on in semi number 3. Semi number 4, more 7-8 mixed open. I got Baird, Shear, Denton, Mooney, DiMatteo, Jupp, Shear, and Vega. Wild Will Jupp out in front. Rolling into that last turn, the 445. Wild Bill Jupp going to get it there for a transfer. The N, the 4 and the 22. Shear, Baird, Jupp, and Hannah Shear. Hannah and Nathan both going in. All right, semi number 5, 9-10 mixed open. Take it 4. Cox, Olson, De La Cruz, Schwartz, Lee, and Starkey. Nag 1, Logan Lee, H. Nag 7, Gold 3. So it'll be Olson, De La Cruz, Lee, and Starkey transferring out of semi number 5. Semi number 6, more 9-10 mixed open. Geddes, Hernandez, Torres, and Sanders, Schreiber, charging hard through that rhythm. 43, followed by the 89. So that's going to go 43 of Puffy Hernandez out in front of Ryder Torgerson. They roll into that last turn. Thank you, sir. It'll be Hernandez and Torgerson, and the C and the 5. Thompson And Ant Sanders transferring out of semi number 5, 9-10 mixed open. Semi number that was semi 6. This is semi 7 coming back at us. Take a 3. Tess Bailey will transfer. It'll be Kindlin Hollinger, the 153 and the 25. Ian Ledesma and Reagan Duchess Tucker moving on from semi number 7. Semi number 8, more than 12 mixed open. Thomas, Goodell, Cyrus, Thompson, Reese, and Bolzen. Nag 7 leading the way with the 12 bike in the 2 spot. That's going to be Katie Cyrus out in front. Gavin Turbo Thomas in the 2 spots. So Cyrus and Thomas, Goodell's, and the Gold Cup 2 of Molzen picking up those spots in semi number 8. Semi number 9, 7-8 opens. 4 to the main. Martinez, Dawson, Setterberg, Mitchell, Gonzalez, and Negron. Let me see. Got the J bike out in front of the 8. That's Gonzalez. Jacob Speedy Gonzalez. Meep, meep. Coming into the last turn. It'll be Gonzalez. It'll be Setterberg. 3 in the 19 of Martinez and Dawson in semi number 9. Semi number 10, more 7-8 opens. Merriam, Foley, Hickey, Gallego, Schnell, and Hadley. Got the 62 bike out in front. Gonna be Jet Hickey charging into that last turn with the lead. He'll transfer the 17 bike. Showman Hadley, C, and the 3. That's Gallegos and Foley moving on from semi number 10, 7-8 open. Semi number 11, 9-10 opens. 4 to the main. Morris, Martin, Gibson, Hoffman, Stanton. Satan got Mather, Wilkie, and Rivera. Into and out of turn number 3. I got looks like the District 1 and the Nag 6. And District 1, CJ, the last from Rivera out in front of Joseph Mather in that 2 spot. It's going to be Rivera. It's going to be Mather. Be the 5 bike and the Nag 18. Nag 18 of Hoffman, the 5 of Espen Wilkie moving on. All right, 12 got Durkin, Vick, Rojas, Patterson, Melendez, Tana, Moss, and Golubov. Coming into that last turn, that's going to be Nag 18, Rock 1, Nag 16, 393. All right, Durkin, Melendez, Rhodes, and Patterson moving on in semi number 12. All right, 60 bike, Felker, 5, 8, Nag 7, Colley, Raymond, and Santa Maria transferring out of semi number 13. Semi 14, more 11, 12 opens. Sterlinski, Holzer, Pigo, Scranton, Starr, and Beatty. And that is Rowdy Holzer out in front, charging on through that rhythm section. He's way out front as usual all weekend long. Rowdy Holzer going to get there for Nag 3, 7 and in. Sterlinski, Pigo, and Scranton also going along for the ride in semi number 14. 11, 12 open. Semi number 15, 13, 14 open. Chi, Delgado, Worth, Rhodes, Cade, Bailey, Weisenberger, Crago. Going to be Cedric the Entertainer, Cade, Rock 1, Nag 6, Nag 17. So that's Bailey, Cade, Worth, and Chi transferring out of semi 15, 13, 14 open. Semi number 16. More 13, 14 opens. Carson, Just Allen, Aloha Joe Duronic, Cole Frederick, Robert Wasabi Conley, Marshall Major Gerke, AJ Hernandez, Talent Collins, and Banyan Howe. Oh, Marshall Major Gerke out in front. Yep, put on the full face. He's got Cole Frederick right there with him. Cole Frederick making the pass. Marshall Gerke in that 2 spot. He's where he wants to be. He wants to have fun doing it. They do as they roll towards the last turn. Going to be Gerke getting in there. Cole Frederick will transfer. Nag 5 and the Nag 10 of Carson, Just Allen, and Banyan Howe in semi number 16. Semi 17, 15, 16 open. 4 to the main. We got Rhodes, Flores, Bryan, Higuchi, Brown, and Pearson. 3, 19, 2, Nag 11. 3, 2, Nag 11. So it'll be the 19 of Woody. So Woody Pearson, Jiro Higuchi, and Rhodes transfer out of semi 17, 15, 16 open. Semi number 18, more 15, 16 opens. I got World 4, 9, 1, and 826. So it'll be Fong, Pennington, Santa, and Fusari transferring out of semi-18, 15-16 open. Semi number 19, 10 and under girls cruiser. Taking 4, got Brown, Ashley, Cole, Alvarez, Appenzeller, and Pasowitz. Got the 338 bike of Diamond Lil Ashley out in front out of Dallas, Texas, charging into that last turn. Diamond Lil going to get in there for a transfer. Gold Cup number 2 of Cole, Nag 5 and the 3. Danica Appenzeller and Pasowitz in semi number 19. Semi number 20, more 10 and under girls cruisers. Burian, Aldridge, Walski, Cole, Lopez, and Tate. Nag 7. Crazy Book Walski, Chase Burian in that 2 spot. It's going to be Walski, has to be Burian. Nag 4 and the 5. So it'll be Lopez, Walski, Aldridge, and Burian transferring out of semi number 20, 10 under girls cruiser. Semi 21, that's going to be the National 4, Solano. National 80, Nag 9, World 5. So Hinton, Solano, Paglia, and Sherrill transferring out of semi 21. Semi 22, more 11, 12 girls cruisers. Molson, Burian, Leakey, Reitzel, Rodriguez, and Gold. All right, coming into that last turn, that's going to be the A bike. Rodriguez, the 661, Leakey, Rock 1, and the National 1 of Landon Burian. That's Presley to Piston Gold. All right, semi 23, 13-14 girl cruiser, Anderson, Elder, Hinton, Barrett, Raleigh, and Evelyn. Danica, Little Avalanche. Nag 7 is Shelby Elder and the D. Well, the Lily Orange Crush Riley pick up those transfer spots in semi 23, 13-14 girls cruiser. Checking on a down rider over there in the first turn. National weekend's just about over, but we got 2 races still this month, and both are in Florida. Cape Coral BMX in Cape Coral, Florida, hosting the Gator Nationals January 22nd through 24th. Then from there, it's right up the road to Sarasota, Florida. Sarasota BMX hosting the Citrus Classic Nationals January 29th through 31st. Then it's on to the Ford Truck Arena, back to Tulsa, Oklahoma for the Sooner Nationals February 12th through 14th. So plenty of racing to go. This is only the beginning of the 2021 USA BMX National season. And only 348 days left till Christmas. 348 days left till Christmas? I'm going to have to start taking down my lights so that I can start thinking about putting them up again. Yep. Turn 1. Checking on down right over there in the first turn. Once again. We'll get back to semi number 24 here in just a moment. All right, we're back at it. Semi number 24, 13-14 girl cruiser. Gate snaps down. We got Michaela Happy Feet Pino, Savannah Stokes, Christina Baby Girl Cunningham, Kiera Amaris, Angela Espahel, McKenzie, Wild Child Palmer coming into and out of turn number 1. That's going to be the Nag 9 bike, followed by the World 4. So Savannah Stokes out in front, Christina Baby Girl Cunningham in that 2 spot. Got the Gold Cup 2 bike of McKenzie Wild Child Palmer hanging back there in the 3. So Stokes, Cunningham, Palmer, 1, 2, and 3 as they roll into and out of turn number 3. Got the rhythm section in front of them. Stokes still getting it done into 1. Cunningham just happy to be there in that 2 spot. 4 riders moving on. It'll be Stokes, Cunningham, Palmer, and the Nag 10 bike of Michaela Happy Feet Pino moving on from semi 24. 13-14 girls cruiser. Semi 25, 7 and under cruisers. Grayson Steed, Milo Menchaca, Logan Saprinsky, Vaughn Slippage, Cruz Gallegos, and Austin Scheibels. That is the 20. of Grayson Sneed leading away. Milo Menchaca in that 2 spot. Grayson Sneed out of Bakersfield, California, comes back this way. He'll get a transfer. Menchaca goes in. Cruzy to Racer Gallegos. And Logan Saprinsky in semi-25. Semi-26, more 7 and under cruisers. Novak, Walker, Hester, Schwartz, Perez, and Moreno. Nag 4 bike in front of the Gold Cup number 3. Ashton Hester, Grayson Novak, 1 and 2 as they roll on through that rhythm section. Got lucky number 13, Lucas Walker in that 3 spot. So that's going to be Hester, Novak, Walker, and the Gold Cup 2 of Schwartz moving on. In semi-26, 7 and under cruiser. Semi-27, 8 cruisers. Smith, Aranda, Nunez, Fisher, Sanchez, and Hadley. Well, towards that last turn, got the Nag 9 bike of Cannonball Sanchez out in front. Cannonball Sanchez going to make it in. 23, T. Anthony Aranda, the G, and the 17 of Porky Fisher and Showman Hadley. All right, semi number 28, more 8 cruisers. Miriam, Walkington, Morrison, Christensen, Valdez, and Howe. Nag 8 out in front. That's going to be Wyatt Christensen. Wyatt Christensen, he'll find a way in. 6:55, Calvin Morrison will transfer to Gold Cup 3 and a 5:58 of Miriam and Walkington. Moving on from semi-28, 8 cruiser. Semi-29, 9 cruisers. Martin Kersey got Stewart, Donnelly, Hudgens, Morgan, and Trumpeter. Now, Gold Cup number 3, then the Nag 6. Gold Cup number 3 of Donnelly out in front. Trumpeter in that 2 spot. Donnelly, Trumpeter, they'll get in there. The 1 into 23. Jake Morgan and Dillanator Stewart, semi-29. Semi number 30, more 9 cruisers. West, Lenners, Wilkie, Perkins, Cadle, and Murky. Nag 1, Rock 1. That's Henry Lenners out in front. Knocks the Ox Perkins in that 2 spot. Rolling into that last turn, Lenners and Perkins will transfer. The 5 and the H of Murky and Wilkie moving on from semi-30, 9-year-old cruiser. Semi-31, 11 cruisers. Holzer, Gustafson, Gadare, Medley, Vicario, and Walkenhorst. And back out as they come, that's going to be Rowdy Holzer transferring. Nag 3, Nag 2, 10. So Medley, Gadare, Gustafson, Holzer transfer out of semi-31, 11 cruiser. Semi-32, more 11 cruisers. Waters, Passanisi, Shatswell, Kuhn, Buller, and Tramposh. I got the Animal out in front. Must be a cheetah. Hey, the Animal, Passanisi coming back this way. In there for a transfer. Shatswell. Nag 1, Nag 10. Tramposh. All right, semi number 33, 12 cruisers. Brent Mueller, Barlow, Roca, Gunning, Simpson, and Needert. 6 bike. 8, 681, 9, gold 3. So Gunning, Roca, Barlow, and Brant Mueller transferring out of semi-33. Semi-34, more 12 cruisers. Robinette, Gadare, Taylor, Gadare, Smith, and Roybal. Well, the 2 Gadares are racing together. You hate that, don't you? Coming back at us, it'll be Ryder Robinette transferring. Next 6, the Riker Gadare. The 20 and the 346. Cade Gadare. And Madden Taylor moving on from semi-34, 12 cruiser. Well, at least they didn't knock each other out. Semi-35, 13 cruisers. Larson, Fields, Gosnell, Wells, Westerman, and Hobson. Looks like Isaac Larson, Fields, 5:15 in the Gold Cup 2. Gosnell and Wells moving on in semi-35. Semi-36, more 13 cruisers. McCain, O'Neill, Manoska, Carriazo, Verdugo, and Santos. Got World 1, Juan Manoska out in front. Manoska will transfer. Nag 8, Brady O'Neill. Nag 4, 25. Caleb McCain and Elijah, the Trigger Verdugo, in semi-36, 13-year-old cruiser. Whew. All right, lost that rider over there. He's back up and going. Goggles off. He's going to call it done. All right, semi-37, 5 and under novices. John Marchant got Colt Brotherson, Savannah, the Pirate Tassie, Arg. Morgan Green, Tatum Taylor, Aiden Straub, Tristan, the Cheetah Welch, and Jay Sandoval. And they're coming down the second straightaway towards turn number 2, the 996 in front of the 246. Hey. Jay Sandoval out in front, 246, 87. Tatum Taylor in the 2 spot. Jay Sandoval, Tatum Taylor getting it done in the 1 and 2, heading towards turn number 3. Got some time to go out of Brighton, Colorado, out of Bakersfield, California. First and second place rider still there. Third and fourth. Got to be the 87 and the 756. Aiden Straub. And John Marchant, 3 and 4, coming back at us. Jay Sandoval going to transfer. Tatum Taylor. Aiden Straub in the 756 of John Marchant. Moving on from semi number 37, 5 and under novice. Semi number 38, more 5 and under. More 5 and under novices. I got Strecker, Mayorga, Sten, Dervin, Weaver, Steed, Hoffman, and Sanders. Out at the front of that rack is the Nag 10 of Gustavo Mayorga. Mayorga leading the way into that last turn. Likes what he sees out in front of him. Nothing but a little bit of track. Very little for him, but a big old hill. Gustavo Mayorga moving on. 18, 81, 30. So Sanders, Weaver, Mayorga, and Strecker transferred out of semi number 38, 5 and under novice. Semi 39, 6-year-old novices, Patro, Cataruccia, Brown, Burnell, Ravas, Ball, Sneed, and Stewart. 391 bike leading the way with the 326 in the 2 spot. 391 piloted by Koa Hawk Brown. So it'll be Brown getting in there for a transfer. 326 bike. Burnell, 732 and 337. Ball and Patro moving on in semi 39. Semi number 40, more 6 novices. Hyatt, Rosenthal, Dash, Straub, McDonald, Chartrand, Williams, and Bauer. 504 bike out in front. That is Jamison Dash. Jamison Dash leading the way. On his way down that third straightaway, getting it done. Who's it going to be? Jamison Dash flying on around as he works his way into and out of turn number 3. Jamison Dash out of Peoria, Arizona. Rounds the bend, coming around the mountain when he comes with the 148 bike of Sawyer Rosenthal in that 2 spot. Coming into that last turn, Jamison Dash out of Peoria, Arizona, bringing it back to the line. Jamison Dash transferring. 504. Yep, Sawyer Rosenthal moving on. The 909 bike, Cholson Chartrand, and the 83. Riker, Stryker McDonald moving out of semi number 46 novice. Semi 41, 7-year-old novices, Bentley Hoyer, Jackson Bruce, Jackson Cravenho, Chloe Chartrand, Caden Jacques, and Sarah Giglio. .982, Jackson Cravenho out in front with Jackson Bruce in that 2 spot. It's going to be Cravenho. That'll be Bruce. 456. Hoyer will get in with the 911 emergency, Chloe Chartrand. You need to have a little more urgency there then. You're going to make everybody in your stands nervous there. Oh, man. All right, semi number 42, 7 novices. Yeah, everybody else was screaming there. Clayton Brown, Donovan Phillips, Sammy Giglio, Cageman Newman, Victor Ruiz, and Carter Peck. Heading towards that last turn, that is the 541 bike of Donovan Phillips. Phillips is out in front. Phillips is going to get a transfer. 57 bike of Newman, 45 and a 166. Giglio and Ruiz moving on in semi 42, 7 novices. Semi number 43, 8-year-old novices, Bethke, Shunara, Hart, Pennington, Buckins, Wall, Bernard, and Wallen. 434 out in front of the 528. Yeah, that's Chase Harp out in front. Braden Bethke in that 2 spot. Ooh, maybe moving back to that 3. Doesn't matter. 4 riders transferring out as they roll into and out of turn number 3, and that's Chase Harp. Not living up to that name. You can't be chasing when you're leading. 385 of Jesse Pennington in that 2 spot. Braden Bethke moves back to 3. Still transfer position, though. As they go into that last turn, that will be Harp getting on in there. Jesse Pennington, Braden Bethke, who's just on a cruise right there, on the 18 bike of Bernard. In semi 43, 8 novice. I hope you don't ever get past when you're just cruising like that. It'll be a long ride home. All right, semi number 44, 8 novices. Heidi Urias, cashing contest. Colt Killebrew, Austin East, Daisy Johnson, Melanie Gibson, Tyler Tafoya, and JoJo Wells. 9:46 out in front with the 58 in the 2 spot. That is cashing contest, leading the way. Oh, no. Lost one of the little Greeks there. He's leading the way, too. You have to go after it. You're not done. Oh, man, Heartbreak Hotel. All right, going into the rhythm section out in front. Put up your hands together for him, man. Little Greek going after it there. That's the worst time to go. All right, 58 bike still leading the way. Tyler Tafoya coming into the last turn. He'll get in there for a transfer. 266, Melanie Gibson. 457, 697. Heidi Urias and Austin East. Moving on from semi 44, 8 novice. Semi 45, 10-year-old novices. Jordan, Chandler Hoy, Von Tesmar, Wood, Olson, and Scrimmali. 174, 872. That is Von Tesmar out in front of Jordan coming back at us. Bentley Boogie Von Tesmar will transfer. Kendall Jordan, Janelle Wood, and Madison Olson. Move on from semi 45, 10 novice to the big show. One last shot to get over there to Racewear before we're done racing today. They'll start putting stuff away, and that'll be the end of it. Get on over there to Racewear, get your event T-shirt for this 2021 National Season Winter Nationals. All right, one of our riders back up and going. Little Greek's over there just taking a breather. He'll be back on it again here in a second. Couple over there in first straightaway. We'll get that checked out as well. All right, one of them back up. We got some love for you. And that makes 2. Well, we had 4 of them down at one time. 4 for 4 back up, walking it off. We'll take it. All right. Just looking at the national season here, boy, there's a lot of racing going on before June. Golden West Nationals, Santa Clara, California, Music City, Nashville. That's a great one. If you haven't been there, make sure you get to that one once in your life. Silver Dollar Nationals, South Point Arena up in Las Vegas, coming up in May. Stars and Stripes, South Park BMX, headed to Pittsburgh. Mid-American Nationals, Raytown, Missouri. Say hi to my buddy Jim Riley over there. Probably be on the mic for that one. All right, semi number 46, 10-year-old novices, Kyle Walker, Declan Parker, Kevin Braun, Addison Green, Nolan No, Carrillo, and Skyler. Skytime Parkins. Kevin Braun out of Phoenix, Arizona was the one out in front the first time around. As he passed me, I got the Gold Cup number up. He's in your 2 spot now. What's going on with that? The 593 bike of Declan Parker, he turned up the gas. He's coming back at us. It'll be Declan Parker, Kevin Braun, the 151 of Kyle Walker, and the 195 of Addison Green transferring out at semi 46, 10 novice, semi 47, 13 novice. Harwood, Olson, Cerna, Hops, Bliss, and Martinez. Looked like the 46 of Angela Martinez out in front. Yepper. Martinez getting it up. That's the 86 bike. That's Harwood. 812, 835, 272. So it'll be Harwood, Olson, Cerna, and Hops moving on from semi 47, semi 48, more 13 novices. Hathaway, Vikas, Robinson, Kibidoo, Stockman, and Simmons. 624 bike. That's going to be Tyler Simmons out in front. Tyler Simmons will transfer. Tristan Hathaway. 648 and a 17. And that's going to be Kibidoo and Robinson. Moving on in semi-48, 13 novice. Semi-49, 5 and under intermediates. Hedgepeth, Poppert, Farwell, Journey, Roca, and Potter. Oh, Hedgepeth, first day as an intermediate. Right here. And Hendricks, H2 Hedgepeth, first day as an I, and by golly, getting it done. Now he moves back to that 2 spot. Now a rookie move there, but Farwell, Hedgepeth, the 60 of Journey. And a Gold Cup 1 of Caden Little Ripperoka, transfer out of semi-49, 5 and under intermediate. Semi-number 50. More 5 and under intermediates. Deegan Dixon, Chase Eckel, Mason Sayers, Aiden Skinner, Helmets Vicks, and Braden Draper Boy Draper. 224 bike of Chase Eckel brings him back this way. Chase Eckel's in. Mason Sayers, the 84 and the 28. Deegan Dixon and Zayden Skinner moving on from semi-number 50, 5 and under intermediate. Semi-51, 6 intermediates. Mulhouse, Benami, Cannon, Tizanos, Boyle, Stubbs, DeGroot, and Kuczynski. And they all made it into and out of turn number 1, so here they come down the second straightaway with the 85 bike on point. 85 leading the 20th battle for that 2 spot. Right now Tizanos out in front of 178 of Kuczynski in the 2 spot. Looks like Devin Boyle's in the 3 here at the moment. Tizanos out of Carbondale, Colorado, getting it done in a 1. Oh, lost one over there in the second straight. Got a race coming at you. They're getting them off. Lost 2 of them over there. Oh, gosh. Demolition Derby happening. Not supposed to do that on bikes. Well, guess what? Just that fast. The 85 and the 30 bike. They're battling, coming back at us. That's going to be the 85. Tizanos, 49, 30, and 178. So it'll be Mulhouse. It'll be Tizanos, DeGroot, and Kuczynski transferring out. Wow, pile up over there in turn number 3. More 6-year-old intermediates. Roach, Deming, Bentley, Novotny, Solano, Iredem, Krause, and Hedges. Coming into that last turn, 4 riders moving on. It'll be the 561 Novotny, Nag 8, 56, and 117. So it'll be Bentley, Novotny, Solano, and Krause transferring out of semi-52, 6 intermediate. And both those, 1, 2, 3 of them are up. There's 4. Another 4 for 4. Right on. We're winning the crash races today. We'll keep on winning that one. Wow. Yep, still got to sprint and work that one out. That's about how my voice feels after the weekend, too. All right, semi number 53, 7 intermediates. White Green, Atomic. Austin Leakey got Hot Shot, Slip Edge, Dash Professor Thorpe, Brixton Thompson, Alexander, the Rocket Martin, Chase, the Gunner Gurley, and Easting Oldenkamp. Heading towards turn number 2. 35, White Green out in front.
Who's in the 2?
I thought. Atomic Austin Leakey out there. He's the bomb brother of the Storm Sisters. Oh, man. All right, working his way through that rhythm section. The Gold Cup number 3. Chase the Gunner Gurley in that 2 spot. Wyatt Green still getting it done. Into the last turn, Wyatt Green. He'll grab up a transfer. Chase the Gunner Gurley is going to get in. 66 bike. And the 68. So it'll be Easton Oldenkamp and Brixton Thompson moving on from semi-53. Semi-54, more 7 eyes. Oh, lost a pack of them over there. Got Paxman, Budge, Alderman, Levy, Perez, Biker, DiMatteo, and Vasquez. 429 bike out in front of the Gold Cup 3. Landon Perez leading the way. Dax Biker right behind. Landon Perez, Dax Biker transferring 38. Remy DiMatteo and Raylan Danger Levy in semi number 54, 7 intermediate. All right, and that's it. 3 of 3 that time. Man, we're on a roll here. Right on. Whew. Semi-55 coming up. 8-year-old intermediates, 4 routes to the main. All right, they're going to ride that one off, too. So we're far from done yet. Oh, man, they're not even done racing either. This is for honor here, man. They're both going for it. All right. We ain't done yet. Yepper. That's right, guys. Stay on the gas. Make this in a hot lap. It's showtime. All right, charge it into the third turn. 51 and a 457 there. Let's figure out who they are. That's Landon Budge and Cash Alderman. All right, finishing it up, rubber side down. Just what we want to see. All right, semi number 55, 8-year-old intermediates. I got Kuhlman, Hartley, Jupp, Jacobson, Wilson, Orozco, Shear, and Gamblin. 30 bike out in front, 445 in the 2 spot. That's Orozco with Jupp, 1 and 2. Third place rider is right there trying to steal that spot away. In 2 and out. Yep, still the 30 bike, the 445, the 73 in there as well. That's Zane Wilson, Orozco, Jupp, and Wilson working our way through that rhythm set. 4 riders moving on to the big show. Back this way, Anthony Turbo Orozco, Wild Will Jupp, Wilson, 73-22, and a 22 of Nathan Shear picking it up in semi-55. Semi-56, more 6 intermediates. Talon Trula, Jet Parker, and I got Nichols, I got Hart, and I got Lee, Fitzlaw, Hart, and Gaines. There, I was running out of time. Sorry, I had to short you there. Got the 850. Carter Man Hart out in front. The Carter Man leading the way. Back at us they come. The Carter Man got to get there. 582. C and the A of Nichols and True Love. So it's Hart, Lee, Nichols, and True Love transferring out of semi-56. 8 eyes, semi-57, 9 intermediates. Schaefer, Cuevas, Loza, Hernandez, Folk, Marshall, Geddes, and Simeon. 28 in the Gold Cup 2, battling it out. Schaefer and Folk coming in the last turn. It'll be Schaefer, Folk. The 44 and the 68. 44 of Simeon and the 68 of Cuevas. Transferring from semi-57, semi-58, more 9 intermediates. Leprogo, Fritsch, Gresham, Moss, Williams, McGarry, Cox, and Garcia. Gold Cup number 2, followed by Gold Cup number 1. That's going to be Darren the Hitman Moss, Devin D-Dog Williams. Pulling up transfers of 47 bike Cash, Money McGarry, 1 spot left. And a 56 bike of Jackson Cox coming down with it in semi number 58. Semi 59, 10 eyes, Pennington, Walkington, Sizemore, Paulicki, Farwell, Gruner, Olson, and Contes. Gold Cup number 2, Waterboy. Ooh, cool, clear H2O. Coming back at us. James Waterboy Walkington transferring 384. Pennington, the H and the 14 of Olson and Sizemore. Moving on from semi-59. Semi number 60, 10 intermediates. Dela Cruz, Buckins, Butts, Eversley, Torgerson, Peterson, Schreiber, and Wilkes. Whew. All right, coming in and out, the Gold Cup number 3 out in front of the 122. So the Gold Cup number 3 of Dela Cruz, the 122 of Butts in the 2 spot. Going on through the rhythm section. Butts might have moved back to the 3. It's Dela Cruz out in front. He'll get there for a transfer. The 919, 122 and 89. So Wilkes, Torgerson, Butts, and Dela Cruz transfer out of semi-60, 10I. Semi-61, 11 intermediates. I got Brakefield, Allen, Coletta, Bretz, Moss, and Burchett. 77 bike leading the way. That will be Burchett coming into the last turn. It's going to be Burchett transferring out. It'll be Moss, then Burchett. 661, 67 of Coletta and Brakefield moving on in semi number 61. Semi 62, more 11 eyes. Tristan, Reyes, Thomas, Braden, Herman, and Peters. And 2 riders breaking away from the pack. One of them is aboard the 18 bike, the other one aboard the 12. So that's going to be Ian, Silent Assassin Herman, and Gavin Turbo Thomas moving away. We have to battle out for the Crumbs. The Crumbs being 3rd and 4th transfers. It'll be Herman, Thomas, the 80 of Tristan, and the 85 of Braden transferring from semi-62, 11I. Semi-63, 12 intermediates. Oliverson, Albright, McKean, Leia, Bush, Thompson, Taylor, and Arkabecki. That is the 90 bike out in front. That is Dana Oliverson coming in the last turn. Dana Oliverson going to transfer. 193 of McKean, 346 and a 214 of Taylor. and Albright also in there in semi-63. Semi-64, more 12 eyes. Chabot, Gresham, Tezanos, Minnis, Knight, Schultz, Smith, and Ledesma. 37 bike. On point, the 103, the 31. 37 Knight, 103 Tezanos, Chabot. Dason Knight lead him in the last turn. Dason Knight going to get in there. Troy Chabot. Right at Tezanos in the 295. Of John Hitman Minnis. Transfer from 64. Semi-65, 13-eye Benson, Alvarez, Danette, Herman, Morrell, Deskins, Kelly, and Banky. That'll be the 29 bike. Jonathan Morrell out in front. Jonathan Morrell going to transfer. 243, Gold Cup 1, 506. So it'll be Alvarez, Danette, Morrell, and Kelly transferring out of semi-65. Semi-66, Reeves, Birchbach, Oliver Parr, Kosinski, Burton, Maciel, and Shunera. 882 bike, followed by the 26, 892. Burt out in front of Birchbach. Birchbach, 78, 186. 78 of Steven, Mr. Man, Oliver Parr, and Ashton Kosinski. In semi-66, 13 eyes. Semi-67, 14 intermediates. Rosa, Smith, Gallica, Branco, Brown, Farrell, Rich, and Fotheringham. Gold Cup number 3, Joshua Rich, 25 bike. Gallica, 153 in the 84 of Rosas and Farrell. Moving on from semi-67. Semi-68, more 14-eye. Willett, East, Sack, Johnson, Huffman, Thrash, Colvin, and Dowling. Gold Cup 1, 509. Trevor Sack out in front. Nathaniel East in the 2 spot. Rolling into the last turn. Going to be Trevor Sack. Going to be Nathaniel East. The 117 and the 570. Nathan Huffman. Iceman Johnson moving on from semi-68. Semi-69, 15 intermediates. Johnson, Radar, Willett, Rice, Garcia, Young, Isings, and Chandler Chabot. Gold Cup 2. Front of the 32. That's Tyler Willett. Nicholas Radar in the 2 spot. Radar making the pass. Be Nicholas Radart and Tyler Willett transferring. 974 bike. Parker Rice. And the 946. The 948 of Alex Garcia. In semi-69. Semi number 70. More 15 intermediates. Brown, Everhart, Cherez, Blenar, Moreno, Millam, Walker, and Vellon. Moving too fast. I missed those number plates. Man, they were just cruising. Into turn number 3 they go. Pass to send up with Spot, and out in front. 207 leading away. 207. Blanar out in front. It's going to be Blanar getting there for the transfer. 50, 55, 286. So it is Brown, Cherez, Blanar, and Moreno transferring out of semi-70, 15-eye. Semi-71, 9 girl experts. Got Brindley, Pasowitz, Vescuso, Kovac, Shatswell, Thompson, Novato, and Penrod. Nag 2 leading away. National 67 in the 2 spot. Kovacs out in front, Pasowitz in that 2 spot. Natalia Flash. Kovac's going to get a transfer. Alex Amp, Pasowitz. Your Nag 10 and your Nag 5 of Addison Brindley. And Harper Vescuso in semi-71. Semi-72, more 9 girl experts. Burien, Starkey, Monololo, Lee, Baird, Gargunas, Hofschneider, and Alvarez. Nag 7 on point. Followed by the National 11. That's Kylie Starkey and Chase Burien, 1 and 2. Kylie Starkey closer to the line. It'll be Kylie Starkey, Chase Burien transferring. The Rock 1 and the C-Nag 1. So that's Olivia Too Much Alvarez and Logan Lee. With transfers from semi-72, 9 girl experts. Semi-73, 11 girl experts. Pagia, Burien, Gold, Reese, and Thompson, and Haynes. And back at me they come. That's going to be the 1 bike. That'll be Layla Pagia transferring. The Rock 1, President Piston Gold, Nag 4, 685. Landon Burien, Smiley Haynes, moving on from semi-73. Semi-74, more 11 girl experts. Leakey, Hinton, Solano, Anderson, Cox, and Molson. That is the national number 5, Annalise Solano out in front. Coming back at us, Annalise Solano transferring. 211, Hinton. 661, Taylor, Tornado, Leakey. And the Gold Cup 2, Mia, Meerkat, Molson. Transfer out of semi-74, 11 girl experts. Semi-75, 12 girl experts. Hollinger, Merton, Cheryl, Hull, Huffman, Tanaka, Bailey, and Goodell's. Nag 10 out in front. That's Darren Merton. Darren Merton leading the way. Darren Merton transferring. Nag 6. Kara Sherrill get in there to Gold Cup 3. And the 1. Hollinger and Bailey in semi-75. Semi-76, more 12 girl experts. Sam Hammer, Foreman, Herrera, Wagner, Rodriguez, Medina, Cyrus, and Rungaitis. Lots of plays. Pick them up here. Got the Rock 1 out in front of the 5. So Rock 1, Sophia Rodriguez. Sam Hammer in the 2 spot. The 8-1-0 of Taylor Rungaitis in your 3 spot. Big, tall numbers, just not very wide. All right, getting through the rhythm section. Bend, Oregon's own Sophia Rodriguez, the race at champion number 1. Just owning this race as she heads towards the last turn. Sophia Rodriguez, so fast, going to get there for transfer. Sam Hammer will get in. Rungaitis and the Nag 7 of Katie Cyrus in semi-76. Semi-77, 13 girl experts. Van Rensselaer, Palmer, Cunningham, Barrett, Walkenhorst, and Joseph. Oh, lost a couple over there. Back at us, the 4 staying up. Nag 9, Nag 3, 1, and G. So, still up is Christina Baby Girl Cunningham. Brooklyn, Super B Van Rensselaer. McKenzie, Wild Child Palmer, and Mickey the Bullet Joseph. All right, working our way through the rhythm section. Cunningham closer to the line, right behind her those, Van Rensselaer. But these 4 riders are going to get in there. It'll be Cunningham, Van Rensselaer, Palmer, and Joseph. In semi-77, 13 girl experts. 1 out of 2, 2 out of 2. They're back up, rubber side down, and pedaling it off. Right on. We are on a roll. I'm knocking on wood when I say that. Semi number 78, 13 girl experts. Got Savannah Stokes, Michaela Happy Feet Pino, Danica Little Avalanche Anderson, Kylie Nutz, Bella Little Beast Breakham, Attitude Evelyn. And I got the Little Avalanche out front, 242. Savannah Stokes in the 2 spot. It's like the Nag 8 of Happy Feet Pino in your 3 here at the moment. Working our way through. Danica Little Avalanche Anderson getting it done. Savannah Stokes, though, finding a little speed there. Enough to keep up. May need a little more to pass, though, unless she just pulls back on the brake. Saying no to that. That's going to be, this is racing's racing. Got Anderson, Stokes, Pino get in there, and the Gold Cup 2 of Bella Little Beast Breakup. In semi-78, 13 girl experts. Semi-79, 15-16 girl experts. Shea, Hill, Sifford, Sunseri, Miranda, Rose, Martin, and Matthews. Ooh, boy, this is going to be, we're going to be working for this one. That's the Nag 3. Hill, 46, 80, 96. So it'll be Hill, Shea, Sunseri, and Miranda transferring out of semi-79, 15-16 girl experts. Semi number 80, more 15-16 girl experts. Mercado, Winter, Moore, Roldan, Hammond, Smith, Sam Emmer, and Boosted. Heading into that last turn. That is the National 15 of J.C. Moore. Moore's going to get it there. 7:15, 61, Nag 1. Roldan, Moore, Winter, and Mercado transferring out of semi-80, 15-16 girl experts. Oh, lost one over the berm there. Well, at least the bike went that way. All right, semi number 81. Our 6-year-old experts got Mayorga, Kovacs, Garwood, Draper, Ream, and Colwell. Looks like Jacob Kamikaze Colwell out in front coming into that last turn. Kamikaze Banzai to the line. He's moving on. Nag 9, 69-17. That'll be Garwood, Kovacs, and Mayorga going along for the ride. And then semi number 81. Semi 82, more 6 experts. Johnson, Myers, Huffton, Lafreniere, Cadelge, and Day. Daniel, the Warpath Johnson out in front with the 14 of El Capitan Cadelge in the 2 spot. John Warpath bringing it back this way. The Warpath on the right path. He'll get there for transfer. Cadelge, Nag 5 and 64 of Myers and Day moving on in 6 expert. Semi number 83, 7 expert. Gallegos, Montalolo, Novak, Sneed, Costa, Hester, Palazzo, and Walker. Nag 20, Rock 1. That's going to be Sneed out in front with Novak in the 2 spot. Sneed and Novak will transfer the 30 bike and the World 1 of Montalolo, and Ashton Hester go with them. Semi number 84, more 7 experts. James, Herr, Menchaca, Dobson, Schwartz, Moreno, Thorngren, and Mayaki. E-bike. E stands for early. Nag 1 in the 2 spot. That's Menchaca out in front. John Kerr in the 2 spot. Milo Menchaca going to transfer. John Kerr will transfer. The 10 and the 3. Cooper Dobson and Tristan Mayaki moving on from semi number 84. 7 experts. Semi 85. 8 experts. I got Smith, Miriam, Setterberg, Aranda, Christensen, House, Spindler, and Elson. All right, rolling into that last turn. That is the Nag 12 bike of Christensen. Christensen will get in there. 5, 7, and Nag 15. 5 to Spindler. 7 to T. Anthony Aranda. Nag 15, Evan Olson moving on in semi 85. Semi 86, more 8X. Morrison, Janssens, Williams, Fisher, Martinez, Nunez, Racine, and Hickey. Got the National 25 out in front of the 42. That's Fireball Williams out in front. Deegan, Moose, Racine, Moose. In the 2 spot, it's going to be Williams, Racine. The 9 and the Gold Cup 3. Tristan Jansen and Calvin Morrison moving on from semi 86. Semi 87, 9 experts. Stewart, West, Moss, Garcia, Lenners, Noroski, Amagara, and Daniello. Hey, move back. There you go. All right, going on through that rhythm section. Out in front is going to be 6 bike. 6 of Vincent Daniello coming into the last turn, coming in hot. Be Daniello transferring. 4, Nag 5 and A. 4, Garcia, Nag 5 of Lenners, and the A of Moss moving on in semi 87, 9X. Semi 88, more 9 experts. Johnson, Trumpeter, Donnelly, Perkins, Murky, Skinner, Espeleta, and Mather. And that looks like the national number 9, Knox the Ox Perkins getting it there for transfer. Nag 9, 1, and the 11. So Murky, Perkins, Trumpeter, and Johnson transferring out of semi 88, 9X. Oh, lost a couple of them over there, 1 at least. In semi 89, 10 expert, Burgos, Rivera, McKibben, Vic, Montano, Melendez, King, and Patterson. Nag 7 out in front, 6 in the 2 spot. Brady King out in front, Hayes McKibben in the 2. It'll be Brady King, Hayes McKibben, Amari Vick, and the Nag 20 of Arjuna Burgos moving on from semi 89. Semi number 90, more 10 experts. Ireland, Ian, Staten, Grace, Durkin, Rojas, Ratzelf, and Garrett. Nag 8, Nag 9. I got Lee and Ian out in front. Caden Boomerang, Ireland in your 2 spot. Then be Ian, Ireland, 18 and the 16. Nope, 18 not to 16. 18. They're looking to look at the 4th one to make sure. Whew. All right, semi number 91, 11-year-old experts. Noroski, Garcia, Waters, Holzer, Colley, Gustafson, Perkins, and Tramposh. I got Rowdy Holzer out in front. Going with him, Dr. J. Perkins in that 2 spot. Looks like the Nag 4, Daniel Waters holding down the 3. There you have it so far, Rowdy Holzer and Dr. J. Justin Perkins, 1 and 2. Putting on a show as they roll around the track right now. It's going to be Rowdy Holzer, Dr. J. Perkins, Daniel Waters in there with the 5 bike of Bryce the Beast Colley. So it'll be Holzer, Perkins, Waters, and Colley transferring out of semi 91. Semi 92, more 11 experts. Pigo, Gadare, Shatswell, Lawrence, Medley, Wagner, Scranton, and passing easy. Oh, lost one on the 2nd straight. Back up he goes. He's going after it now. Got the Nag 3 bike out in front of the Nag 17. Mateo Pigo leading the way. Shaddy in the 2 spot. Pigo, Shaddy, they're going to find a way in. Nag 1 and the Nag 5. Hayden the Animal passing easy, and Tyler Wagner moving on in semi 92, 11 expert. Doesn't get old for the Animal, does it? He was happy. Semi 93, 12 experts. Kader, Gomalicki, Felker, Pedal, Perme, Samirs, Guerrero, and Reeder. And the National 60, Chris Felker is going to get in National 3. Gage Gomalicki, the 1 and the 3. Whoo! Pedal. And Gadetto moving on to semi-93, 12 expert. Semi-94, more 12 experts. Robinette, Raymond, Santa Maria, Brantmuller, Thorngren, Evans, Sterlinski, and Gadare. Yeah, getting into that rhythm section, Nag 6 out in front of the Nag 17. That is Ryder Robinette. And Riker Gadare in your transfer spots. Robinette, Gadare going to get in. Going to be the 7 and the 8 of Sterlinski. And Raymond moving on in semi number 94. Semi 95, 13 experts. Minoska, Peterson, Fields, McCain, Dronick, Santos, Frederick, and Day. 26 bike and the national number 1. I don't know who that is. The 26 bike is Sean Day. And Cole Frederick out there. So it'll be Frederick Day. Minoska and the 11 bike. Nag 11 of Aloha Joe Dronick. Moving on from semi 95, 13 expert. Whew. Hey, Amari, get out of the camera. You should know better of all people. Oh, man. I took care of it. Whose kid is that anyways? All right, semi number 96, 13 expert. Devin the Dude Gosnell, Riley Good, Cyrus Hembry, Gavin Spindler, Isaac Larson, Ian Westerman, Aiden Wells, and Merrick Skippy Backer. All right, heading down the second straightaway. I got the 2, then the 6. 2 bike, Isaac Larson out in front, Cyrus Hembry in that 2 spot as they roll down that third straightaway. Yep, Isaac Larson closer to the finish line. Cyrus Hembry, though, right behind him as they roll into and out of turn number 3. 4 spot got the National Age Group number 20, followed by the T bike. So that's going to be Backer and Gosnell coming into the last turn. It'll be Larson, Hembry, the 20 and the T. 20 of Backer and the T of Gosnell transferring. Dan, you got to get out of the way. You're right in the camera. That was 96. You didn't see that big camera in front of you? Oh, you got a camera in front of you. Okay. Oh, man, he's running video of a video. Oh, man. Yeah, it is a little bit more clear. Yes, you got it. Everybody out there around the world agrees with that, too, because they saw you. Oh, gosh. Hello. There we go. I mentioned our national sponsors, Tangent, JNR Bicycles, Bombshell, www.bombshellparts.com, Promax, Avian, Radio, Box Components, Answer, Fly, Loco Canopies. All them helping us make this national series what it is. Racewear still not quite putting stuff away yet, so if you want that event T-shirt, now's your chance. Your last chance. If there's any left of your size, there's maybe only one, so you need to get on over there and pick it up before somebody else grabs it. Yepper. You large XLs are going to be wearing bare midriff, child size smalls, so you need to get on over there and get those ones. BMXHotels.com. Stay to save. Book your room now and pre-sign later and still get a discount. Save up to $20 off each open class cruiser entry fee for national pre-races and nationals by staying at a USA BMX host hotel and pre-signing for the events. BMX Hotels, saving you money. Gator Nationals coming up January 22nd through 24th. Cape Coral BMX in Cape Coral, Florida. The weekend after that stays in Florida for the Citrus Classic National, January 29th through 31st. So 3 nationals going on here in this January, and this is just the beginning of a great-looking season. Don't worry, nobody at all saw that. Yep. How lucky could you be that everybody was looking the other way? Oh, man. Yep, made a name for yourself there. Let me put my glasses on. All right, we got a Dodge Dakota that is blocking. That is the ECL 1-2. That's a Dodge Dakota. You're blocking. They're going to have to bust that window to get that thing out of the way. It's blocking a handicap who needs to get going. So we need that move, that Dodge Dakota. All right, they're locking in. All right, seminar number 97, 14 experts, 4 to the main. Wyatt, the Russian Worth, Andrew Rossi, Ronnie, the Assassin Kim, Robert, Wasabi, Connolly, Chase Butler, Trace and Dillon, Marshall, Major Gerke, AJ Hernandez, a loaded rack if I've ever seen one. All right, coming down into turn number 1 out. That's the Assassin, Ronnie Kim, leading away. Marshall Gerke in the 2 spot, rolling their way around. Into turn number 3 they go with the Assassin still on point. Gerke right behind him on his way through. Put on the full face now. Got the 20 bike of Wasabi Conley in your 3. Last turn, it's going to be Kim. It'll be Gerke. It'll be Conley. And the Nag 6. Of Wyatt, the Russian Worth, moving on from semi-97, 14X. Semi-98, 14X for Chi, Gunn, Allen, Mitchell, Duran, Delgado, Cade, and Howe. Got Cedric, the Entertainer Cade out in front of this one with Banyan Howe in that 2 spot. Coming towards that last turn, it'll be Cade. It'll be Howe. It'll be the Nag 5 and the Nag 17 of Allen and Chi moving on in semi number 98, 14X. Ooh, boy. Semi number 99, 15 experts, 4 more to the main. Got Binder, Carter, Bryant, O'Brien, Brown, Velador, Gasca, and Gardner. And they are rolling into the first turn. The National 81 is out in front with a 2 bike in the 2 spot. National 81, Patrick O'Brien, Micah Binder in that 2 spot. He knows his way around out of Yuma, Arizona, Arizona's west coast. A lot of surfing going on there in that Arizona west coast. If you surf on the sand, that is. It's going to be Patrick O'Brien still in the lead. Working his way through that rhythm section. No challenge going on there. It's going to be O'Brien. It'll be Bender. It'll be the NAG 13 and the A of Gardner and Brown moving on in semi 99. Semi number 100. Got Reese, Deber, Tree Rise, Lloyd, Bennett, Higuchi, Dixon, and Bartley. Got the Rock one out in front of the NAG one. So that's going to be Jace Bartley out in front of Joshua Tree Rise. It'll be Bartley. It'll be Tree Rise. District 8 and the K of Dixon and Debert in semi 100, 15X. Semi number 101, 16 expert. And Cerro, Perea, Flores, Montoya, Silver, Cho, Wims, and Fusari. Oh, man, there's one spotted for grabs. They're getting up and going for it. Lost 5 there. One looking for the bike. That's right there. Grab it. There you go. Down the second straightaway, yep. 94, 33, and 11. 34, 23, and then 11. So it's Perea, it's Flores, it's Williams digging their way out. Oh, man. Who got up first? That would be, well, anyway, coming back at us, that's going to be the 23, 34, 11, and 73. Away with the NAG 1 out in front of the NAG 7. And that NAG 1 is Brody Cole out in front. NAG 7 of Kyle Norton in that 2 spot, rolling towards turn number 3. Mountain off their left, finish line. Mountain off their right, finish line off their left. I don't know my rights from my left. I got Santa in your 3 spot. Cole, Norton, Santa. They'll find a way in with the 1-1 of Tyler Knight in semi 102, 15 expert. Semi 103, 17-20 expert. Kemple, Anderson, Jensen, Tureen, Polk, Ramos, Sanchez, and Plummer. NAG 15 out in front with the 64 right there. That got Plummer and Jensen in your transfer spots. Plummer and Jensen will get in. Your Rock 1, your NAG 4. Drew Polk and Braden, the Bullet Kemple, moving on in semi 103. Whoa, man, another pile up over there in 17-20 experts. Oh, man, we got Langford, DeVore, Blee, Nieto, McGuire, Adams, Crane, and Folkrod. Hope it's soft on the other side over there. Got the 50, the 127. Got his Crane, got his Nieto. Oh, battle on for the final transfer. Nieto and Crane coming into the last turn. That's going to be the 24 bike and the Gold Cup, too. Woo! Adams and Folkrod moving on in semi 104, 17-20 expert.
Hey, get that guy in front of the camera right there.
Hey, you need to move. You're in front of the camera. Yeah, that thing to your left is a camera. You got to watch that thing. All right, back at it. Semi number 105, 21-25 experts four to the main. Brandon Loud, Jason Coleman, Anthony Garza, Michael Tess, Zachary the Monkey Jolliker, Christopher Phillips. There we go down to second straightaway with the 49 bike out in front of the Nag 5. Brandon Loud out in front, Jason Coleman in that 2 spot. Loud and Coleman, they're going to battle it out, mano a mano, as they work towards turn number 3. Coleman trying to slide in there underneath. Nope, just happy being right back there. You only need to be 1 through 4 to get into the big show. You got the Gold Cup 1, Anthony Garza in your 3 spot. It's going to be Loud. It'll be Coleman. It'll be Garza getting in. 1 spot left. That'll be your 75 of Zachary the Monkey Jolliker in Semi 105. Semi 106, more 21-25 experts. Action Jackson Elliott, Nick the Brick Elliott, Jonathan Madero, Dylan Marquise, Ashton McGraw, Brandon Phillips. And I got the Rock 1, Action Jackson Elliott. Great plate there, Action Jackson. Know that a mile away. Action Jackson Elliott. Nag 12, Nag 9, 185. So it'll be Elliott, Medeiros, and McGraw moving on in Semi 106. 21-25 experts, Semi 107, 41-45 experts. Lee, Kirby, Duran, Snell, Eccles, and Contes. Andy, the Greek Contes. He bounced like a pogo stick when he's racing out there at Chandler, but he knew I was watching. He was going to say something. Andy Contes gets into the main. Brent Lee, 28 in the 3. Jay Duran, Brent Lee, Alex Snell also moving on. Semi number 108, 41-45 expert, last qualifier of the weekend. Eric Baca, Rob Porter, John Basket, Jesus Harlan, Novak, Ken Adams. Yeah, I got Eric Baca out in front with Rob Porter in that 2 spot. Ken Adams on the bubble right now as they roll on down that 3rd straightaway. Still Eric Baca getting it done at a 1 as he rolls into and out of turn number 3. Got the 25 by John Basket in your 3 spot. Rob Porter still, he's challenged for that lead to come into the last turn. Baca, Porter, Basket, they'll get in. I got 1 spot left, and it's going to come to the line. It'll be the 22 bike, Ken Adams, with the last qualifier of the weekend. In moto number 108, 41-45 expert, and that is it for the 21-21 qualifying here at the Winter Nationals. Take a bit of a break, give away some 50-50 money, and then we'll be back with mains.
I grew up on a BMX bike, from popping wheelies on my Huffy to jumping the fence at the local BMX track and discovering BMX for the first time. A few years down the road, and at 15 years old, somehow I convinced my parents that that's what I wanted to do for a living. I was going to come home from school every day, build a bike shop. Here it is, 30 years later, and hopefully I'm handing it down to my own son someday.
Ready?
What if life was unfolding just the way you'd imagined, and in an instant, everything changed? What if suddenly keeping distance became showing you cared? What if home time was your only time? What if you had to rebuild from the ground up? What if underneath it all, you still smiled? What if instead of crossing out pages, you simply rewrote your next chapter?
Radio.
I grew up on a BMX bike, from popping wheelies on my Huffy to jumping the fence at the local BMX track and discovering BMX for the first time. A few years down the road, and at 15 years old, somehow I convinced my parents that that's what I wanted to do for a living. I was going to come home from school every day, build a bike shop. Here it is, 30 years later, and hopefully I'm handing it down to my own son someday.
Ready?
What if life was unfolding just the way you'd imagined, and in an instant, everything changed? What if suddenly keeping distance became showing you cared? What if home time was your only time? What if you had to rebuild from the ground up? What if underneath it all, you still smiled? What if instead of crossing out pages, you simply rewrote your next chapter?
Radio.
I grew up on a BMX bike, from popping wheelies on my Huffy to jumping the fence at the local BMX track and discovering BMX for the first time. A few years down the road, and at 15 years old, somehow I convinced my parents that that's what I wanted to do for a living. I was going to come home from school every day, build a bike shop. Here it is, 30 years later, and hopefully I'm handing it down to my own son someday.
Ready?
What if life was unfolding just the way you'd imagined, and in an instant, everything changed? What if suddenly keeping distance became showing you cared? What if home time was your only time? What if you had to rebuild from the ground up? What if underneath it all, you still smiled? What if instead of crossing out pages, you simply rewrote your next chapter?
Radio.
All right. This is the beginning of the end of this Winter Nationals weekend. We're going to send it off with stock because it's main time here at Black Mountain BMX, and we got our first main of the day. Locked and loaded to get our 6 and under mixed open class. Peyton Spaniel, Jason, Johnny Rotten, Stubbs, Heston Novotny, Cade Man Cannon, Porter Tazanos, Una Turner, James Bentley, and Mason the Suspect, the Groot. And here we go. Towards the first turn, getting it done in a 1. They worked their way into it. They worked their way out of it. Down the second straightaway they go. And who's that going to be? That looks like that is the 5. 51 by Heston Novotny. Novotny leading the way. Porter Tazanos in that 2 spot, working their way down that third straightaway. Heading towards the mountain where they make a hard left turn before they get there. Long before they get there, but they got a big old hill there. And then the rhythm section, still Heston Novotny leading the way. With Porter Tazanos right behind him in the 2 spot. The Nag 7 of Una Turner in your 3. Bringing it back this way. 1 turn, 1 straight. It will be Novotny getting there for the win. Porter Tazanos in second. And Peyton Spaniel with third. And main moto number 1, 6 and under mixed open. Main moto number 2, 7-8 mixed open. Got Anthony Turbo Orozco, My Gap Hawk, Gage Ripperboy Hartley, Vita De Vera, Matty Baird, Hannah Shear, Wild, Will Jump, and Nathan Shear. Woo! All right, charging into turn number 3. Got a 2-rider breakaway going on with the 878 followed by the Nag 3. So that's going to be Vita De Vera out in front. Looks like My Gabois in that 2 spot, rolling towards that last turn. It's going to be Vita De Vera grabbing home the victory. My Gabois coming across for second, the 30 bike, and then the 22. 30 of Orozco with third. And then Shear in main moto number 2, 7-8 mixed open. Main moto number 3. I got Olson, Dela Cruz, Lee, Starkey, Hernandez, Torgerson, Sanders, and Thompson. Kylie Starkey out in front. Samuel Crazy Legs, Dela Cruz in the 2 spot. Into and out of turn number 3 into that rhythm section with the CNAG 1 of Logan Lee holding down the 3. Dela Cruz on the move, coming after Starkey, still out in front. Starkey with the low line coming into the last turn. It's going to be Starkey getting there for the win. Dela Cruz in there for second. Logan Lee and the H of Olson. Main moto number 4, 11-12 open. Hollinger, Ledesma, Bailey, Tucker, Thomas, Goodell, Cyrus, and Molson. Gold Cup 3, 7 and 1. Gold Cup 3, Tess Bailey out in front. Nag 7. Katie Cyrus in the 2 spot. Kendall and Hollinger in the 3. Tess Bailey out of Henderson, Nevada. Lead them into and out of turn 3. Got the rhythm section in front with Katie Cyrus behind. They are breaking away, letting them to settle it up. Settle it down. Settle for the crumbs there in the 3rd spot. Tess Bailey, though, bringing it back this way. Tess Bailey going to get there for the victory. Katie Cyrus second. Kendall and Hollinger. And then Mia Mayer Captain Molzon in main moto number 4, 11-12 mixed open. Main moto number 5, 13-14 mixed open. I got Steven, Mr. Man, Oliver Parr, Mickey the Bullet Joseph, Brooklyn Super B Van Rensselaer, Hey Seeley, got Evelyn Walking Horse, Krista Luna, Trent, the Iceman Johnson, and Brooke Nolta. Brooklyn Super B Van Rensselaer out in front, the Super B with the super lead with Brooke Nolta in the 2 spot. It will be Brooklyn Super B Van Rensselaer getting there for the victory. Brooke Nolta should hold on to the second. Well, getting challenged. Oh, the 78, then the 1, then the 4. 7-8, Stephen Mr. Man, Oliver Parr, second. Brooke Nolta, third. And then Hey Seeley, fourth. And main moto number 5, 13-14 mixed open. Main moto number 6, 15-16 mixed open. Got Mercado, Scott, Sifford, Pinkerton, Smith, Garcia, and Radart. 7-15 in the Gold Cup 2. It's Sharid, Fayyad, Mercado out in front of Kate Sifford in that 2 spot. I got Nicholas Radar trying to get on the box, but right in front of him is Kylie Smith. And working her way around turn number 3 still. Mercado out in front, Sifford into 2. Kylie Smith moving on in there. Radar trying to get on the box, coming back at us. It's going to be Mercado getting there for the win. Kate Sifford in there for second. Smith and then Radar in main 6, 15-16 mixed open. Main moto number 7, 31 and over mixed open. I got Solano, Trimble, Fernandez, Drury, Cleaver, Partee, and Nealon. 47 bike out in front of the 87, so that's Rigo Solano out in front. It's like the 57 of... I got the right one. Yep, I do. Rigo Solano out in front, rolling on through. With the 67 bike of Vincent Fernandez in that 2 spot. Solano coming back this way. It's going to be Rigo Solano with the win. It'll be Fernandez. The 89 to Gold Cup 3. Trimble. That's Tyler Trimble. And then Joshua Nealon in main moto number 7. 31 and over mixed open. Main moto number 8. 6 and under opens. Got Johnson, Goodell's, Ream, Mayorga, Colwell, Draper, and Myers. Daniel Warpath Johnson out in front. With Tyler, El Capitan Goodell's in your 2 spot. Looks like I've got Jacob Kamikaze Colwell in your 3. Move out of the wind so you don't have to hear all that windy noise. All right, still got Johnson still out in front, coming towards the last turn. He's stretching out that lead. Battle going on for that 2 spot. And it is Johnson getting there for the win, the Warpath. Kamikaze Colwell in there for second. The 14, Goodell's third.
Hey, Charlie, we got a lost 3-year-old down here at the finish line. He's got a gray T-shirt on, Batman T-shirt. It's 3 years old. He's down here at the finish line looking for mom or dad.
So come on back, mom or dad, and grab them up. All right, main moto number 9, 7-8 open. Martinez, Dawson, Setterberg, Agron, Folly, Hickey, Gallegos, and Hadley. Whew. Uh-oh. One left. All right, working our way. Oh, no, went off the side of the track. Heartbreak Hotel there. All right, coming back at us. That's going to be the K bike out in front. That'll be Martinez getting there for the win. KJ 62-19. Gallegos in second. The 62 Hickey third. And Dawson Ford in main moto number 9, 7-8 open. Main moto number 10, 9-10 opens. Hoffman, Mather, Wilkie, Rivera, Durkin, Rojas, Patterson, and Melendez. And they're working their way towards turn number 3 out in front. That is the Nag 8 bike. And that's going to be the Nag 6 bike, I'm sure, of Joseph Mather. Mather leading the way through that rhythm. Working towards that last turn. Ooh, Mather might not hold on to that, and he's got some company. It's going to be Mather coming across the line for the win. Nag 16, Nag 6, and 1. Rojas, Durkin, and Rivera. All right. Main moto number 11, 11-12 opens. I got Colley, Felker, Raymond, Santa Maria, Sterlinski, Holzer, Pigo, Anscar, Ranton. And that looks to me like that's Rowdy Holzer out in front of that one, rolling his way into and out of turn number 3. So that is Rowdy Holzer getting it done in a 1 like he's been doing all weekend long. With Mateo Pigo in the 2 spot, rolling towards the last turn. It's all Rowdy Holzer coming across the line for the victory. Mateo Pigo in there for second. 60, then to 5, so that's going to be Chris Felker, and then Bryce the Beast Colley. In main 11, 11-12 open. Main moto number 12, 13-14 open. Chi, Worth, Cade, Bailey, Allen, Frederick, Gerke, and Howell. And that was Cedric, the entertainer Cade, out in front, and they call him an entertainer for the reason. Putting on that show as he rolls into and out of turn number 3. He's putting back the toe into the 2 spot. Oh, man. Slide in underneath it. Yeah, he says, you know what? Time to get to racing here. Coming back at us. Cedric the Entertainer K going to get there for the win. Cole Frederick in second. The Rock 1, then the Nag 17. Up True that Bailey. And Alejandro Chi in 4. Main 12, 13-14 open. Woo! Main moto 13, 15-16 open. Jason Rhodes, Cesar Flores, Mike the Bulldog Bryant, Jiro Higuchi, Santiago Santa, Joseph Pennington, Mikey Fong, and Isaiah Fusari. And they're heading towards turn number 3 out in front. With the 4 on the bike, followed by the 2. That's going to be Santiago Sana out in front. It's like Jason Rhodes in that 2 spot. Santiago Sana get there for the win. Rhodes will get in there for second. 8:26 and a 9. Fusari third. And Fong with 4th in main moto number 13, 15-16 open. Gotcha. Ooh, cool. Main Moto 14, 17-20 open. Got Joshua Loudermilk, Ezra Pino. Quit that, Connor Nip, Seth Fisher, Mason Kurtz, Andrew Sanchez. Working through that rhythm section. Got the Gold Cup one out in front of the 2. So that's Quit That, Connor Nip out in front. Andrew Sanchez in the 2 spot. Quit That, Connor Nip, going to win. Sanchez in the 7. Joshua Loudermilk 3rd. And Seth Fisher 4th in main 14, 17-20 open. Main 15, 31 and over opens, coming down the second straightaway. Got the 6 bike out in front. What in the world broke on that? That's Wyatt McKay. Got Jason Tuffy, Cole, Tree Baxter, Tony Schuster, Eric Philly. But Wyatt McKay out of St. George, Utah, out in front. Something broke on somebody's bike. Well, made a loud noise anyways. Tony Schuster in that 2 spot. Wyatt McKay still out in front, not challenged. It's going to be Wyatt McKay getting there for the win. Tony Schuster 2nd, the K bike. Cole, Tree Baxter will have your 3rd. Main 15, 31 and over, open. 10 and under girls cruisers. Got Diamond, Lil Ashley, Katie Bug Cole, Danica Appenzeller, Alex Antpasowicz, Chase Burian, Mallory Aldrez, Crazy Brooke Walski, Kayla Turkey Leg Lopez. Down that second straightaway with 338 bike out in front of the Nag 7. That's Ashley leading the way with Crazy Brooke Walski in the 2 spot. Diamond Lil out in front, out of Dallas, Texas. Yeehaw! Everything is big in Texas, including the lead of Diamond Lil Ashley. As she is rolling on through that rhythm section, it's going to be Diamond Lil. Lily Ashley going to get there for the win in a 10 cruiser race. 2nd spot will go to Crazy Brooke Walski. And the 3rd to the 571 of Mallory Aldridge. And main moto number 16, 10 and under girls, Cruiser. Main moto 17, 11-12 girls cruiser, Cheryl Peguilla, Solano, Hintonbury, and Leakey. It's Rodriguez and Gould. And I got Annalise Solano out in front. Out of Citrus Heights, California, rolling into turn number 3. Annalise Solano getting it done into 1, followed by the A-bike. The A-bike of Sophia Rodriguez. Still Solano out in front. Rodriguez trying to find a way through. Trying it up high, trying it down low. Can't find a way. It's going to be Solano getting there for the win. Rodriguez in 2nd. 661, then the 80. Taylor Tornado Leakey and Layla Peguilla in main moto number 17, 11-12 girls cruiser. Main moto 18, 13-14 girls cruiser. Anderson, Elder, Hinton, Raleigh, Pena, Stokes, Cunningham, and Palmer. Danica, Little Avalanche, Anderson out in front. Looks like Savannah Stokes in that 2 spot here at the moment. Rolling down the second straightaway. Danica, Avalanche, Anderson building up that lead. As she rolls back into that rhythm section. Yepper, and that is Savannah Stokes in that 2 spot. With the 4 by Christina Baby Girl Cunningham in your 3. So it will, lost second. It's going to be Anderson there for the win. The 4, Nag 10, then the D. The 4 Cunningham in 2nd. The Nag 10 of Pino. And the D of Raleigh with your 4th. Okay, if you lost some keys, they're over at the trailer, all right? Heard somebody lost some keys, and if you did, we have them over at the trailer. Go on over and get them. You're lucky. You're going to be going home. All right, main moto number 19, 15-16 girls cruiser. Boostad, Harnden, Dalton, Streeter, Martin, Rhodes, Davis, and Hill. Going through that rhythm section, that last turn. Looks like the World 5, that's going to be Alexander Hill with the win, Nag 4. Nag 5, 224. Boostad in 2nd, Streeter, and then Davis, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Main 19, 15-16 girls, cruiser. Main moto number 20, 17-20 women's cruiser, Malia Nemeth, Teresa Escoval, Izzy Sargent, Jenna Hip Hop Jeffers, McKenna Martin, Jasmine Topper, Allison Lemke. And 2 and out of turn number 2, got the 1 bike. That is a district 1. That's going to be Izzy Sargent out in front. Sargent leading the way. Right behind her is the Nag 1 of Jasmine Topper. Coming into that last turn, Izzy Sargent. It's Izzy Sargent Topper, then the 868. Merton with 3rd and main moto number 20, 17-20 women's cruiser. Main moto 21, 31-35 women cruisers. Suzanne Pinard got Michelle Mama Cannon, Desiree Sagendorf, Jennifer Powers, Cara Noyes, Courtney Martin, and Karina Carino. And it is the Gold Cup number 1 out in front of the Nag 7. So Courtney Martin out in front with Desiree Sagendorf in that 2 spot. Courtney Martin out of North Las Vegas, Nevada, just north of South Las Vegas. It'll be Courtney Martin, Desiree Sagendorf, Jennifer Powers, And then Suzanne Pinard in main moto number 21, 31-35 women's cruiser. Main moto number 22, 36-40 women cruisers. Nika Mendoza, TK Kelly, Angie Luss, Patricia Hedges, Tara Lara, Jillian Labrie, and Angela Hale. And the Gold Cup number 1 out in front, that's Angela Hale leading the way with the 4 bike. Angie Luss in the 2 spot. Max 6 of Jillian Labrie in 3. She wearing a dress. Well, I'll be doggone. I guess they do that now. All right, Angela Hale out of Caldwell, Idaho out in front. It's colorful, too. One of them tutus. Wow, it makes you faster. Look at that. You catch the wind, and look how fast you go. You make some passes there. Angela Hale getting there for the win. Angie Lust in there for second. The H bike, then the Nag 6. TK Kelly with third. And Jillian Labrie fourth in main 22, 36, 40 women's cruiser. Main moto 23, 41, 45 women cruisers. Kristen Shear, Rebecca Threat. 3 got Nevin Steinmetz and Suzanne Black. And 2 and out of turn number 2. Turn number 3 got the National 15 of Nevin Steinmetz out in front. Steinmetz leading the way with Rebecca Threat in your 2 spot. Suzanne Black in your 3. And it'll be Steinmetz. It'll be Threat, Suzanne Black. Nope, it'll be Shear, and then Suzanne Black. Let Mac know we're thinking about him out here. In main moto 23, 41, 45 women's cruiser. Main moto 24, 56 and over women cruiser. Got Donna Gatz, Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland, Paula Maris, and Jana Banana Staples. And out in front, we got Factory Flannel leading the way. Into and out of turn number 3 down the rhythm section with the 572 of Donna Gatz in the 2 spot. Paula Maris in the 3. Jana Banana back here in that 4 spot. Good to see her back out here on the track. Took a little time off last year. We missed you. Coming back out. So it'll be Factory Flannel. Suzanne Borland with the victory in the 56 and over women cruiser class. Donna Gatz in there for second. And Paula Maris third. Main moto 25, 7 and under cruisers. I got Grayson Sneed, Milo Menchaca, Logan Saprinsky, Cruz de Racer Gallegos, Grayson Novak, Lucas Walker, Ashton Hester, Samuel Schwartz. Oh, I can breathe now. Oh, I can take a drink of water too. All right, the national number 20, Grayson Sneed leading the way out of Bakersfield, California. He's bringing it back around. It'll be Grayson Sneed getting there for the win. Ashton Hester will take second. Gold Cup 1, Gold Cup 3. And Cruzy to Racer Gallegos third. Novak 4. And main moto 25, 7 and under cruiser. Main moto 26, 8 cruisers. Smith, Aranda, Fisher, Hadley, Miriam, Walkington, Morrison, and Christensen. Looks like Jay Smith, or maybe Wyatt Christensen out in front of that one. I think it's Wyatt Christensen. I think Jay Smith's in 2 spot. We'll get that figured out. We got to figure it out real quick. Yep, Christensen out in front with Smith in that 2 spot, rolling into that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straight. It's going to be Christensen getting there for the win. Smith in second. 23, then a 655. T. Anthony Aranda third. Morrison fourth, and main moto 26, 8-year-old cruiser. Main moto 27, 9 cruisers. Got Stewart, Donnelly, Morgan, Trumpeter, Lenners, Wilkie, Perkins, and Murky. Said them too fast. Now what am I going to say? Well, anybody know any good jokes? Oh, my timing's a little bit off, I guess. All right, on our way into the rhythm section, I got the Nag 1 bike, followed by the Rock 1. So that's going to be Henry Lenners out in front. Noxie Ox Perkins in the 2 spot coming into the last turn. Henry Lenners taking the victory. Noxie Ox Perkins in second. Gold Cup 3 of Landon. Heater Donnelly third, and main 27, 9-year-old cruiser. Main moto 28, 10-year-old cruisers. Walkington, Burgos, Ian, Ireland, Vic, Walker, Montano, and Bretts. 557, James Waterboy Walkington. Looking for some cool, clear H2O. Is out in front. Laurie in that 2 spot trying to get it done as they work their way into and out of turn number 3. Yep, he's going after it. Got the Nag 10 behind him, though, of Nate Dogg Walker heading towards the last turn. It's still Walkington out in front. Oh, banging bars. It'll be Vic getting there for 2. The gold Nag 3. Caden Boomerang Ireland with third, and main moto number 28, 10-year-old Caruser. Wow. All right, main moto 29, 11 cruisers. I got Rowdy Holzer, Reese Gustafson, Cutterfly Ganair, Mason Medley, Daniel Waters, Hayden the Animal, pass it easy. Ryan Shatty, Shatswell the third, Parker Tramposh, and Rowdy Holzer out front, getting it done in a 1. Oh, lost second and third. Fourth place rider getting an early birthday present. Now will be Hayden the Animal, passing easy. Coming into the last turn, though, it's Rowdy Holzer coming across for the victory. Hayden the Animal, passing easy, going to get there for second. And that'll be the Nag 3. Wow, he's happy. Cutterfly Ganair taking third. And main 29, 11-year-old Caruser. Man, passing easy, man. He just loves that. Got a lot of wins under him. He still says, I ain't tired of that yet. All right, main moto number 30, 12 cruisers. Landon Brandt Mueller, Elliott Chewy Barlow, Austin Rack City Roca, Max Menace Gunning, Ryder Robinette, Riker Gadair, Madden Taylor, and Cade Gadair. Uh-oh, they're racing together in the main again. I got the one biker Ryder Robinette out in front of Riker Gadair in that 2 spot. Riker Gadair taking the high road as they roll into turn number 3. Ryder Robinette out of Glendale, Arizona. He's got this all figured out. Just keep on pedaling faster than everybody else, and you'll win this race. Landon Brandt Mueller in that 3 spot. Coming into that last turn, that's going to be Ryder Robinette taking your victory. Riker Gadair going to get there for second. Landon Brandt Mueller third, and main moto number 30, 12-year-old Caruser. Main moto 31, 13 cruisers. Isaac Larson's turning up fields. Devin the Dude Gosnell, Aiden Wells, Caleb McCain, Brady O'Neill, Juan Manoska, Elijah the Trigger Verdugo. That's Manoska out in front of that one with the 2 bike of Isaac Larson in that 2 spot. Juan Manoska leading the way, getting it done in a 1 as he rolls towards turn number 3. Larson trying to reel him in. Better throw out a little more line if you're going to get that fish. Got the Nag 8 of Brady O'Neill in that 3 spot. Manoska out of Oakland, California, coming back to the line. Juan Manoska get there for the victory. Isaac Larson in second. Brady O'Neill third. With tearing it up, fields fourth in main moto 31, 13-year-old Caruser. Main moto 32, 14 cruisers. Kellen Collins, Brandon Rodriguez, Chase Buller, and Timothy, the Scorpion King Meeks. Scorpion King bit twice. Bit twice by scorpions before he turned 1 year old. Yep, that's what makes him so tough now. Scorpion Man, Scorpion Man. Shh. Now, listen there, Mr. Biologist. GMO telling me scorpions don't bite, they sting. How do they eat their food? Ramon said, Ramon, what do you know? You're an engineer. You drive trains. All right, coming back at me, the 19 bike. Chase Buller gets there for the win. 18 bike. Collins in second. That'll be Rodriguez third. And main 32, 14-year-old Caruser. Main moto 33, 16 cruisers. Got Fong, Snyder, Pennington, Carter, Vellador, Reese, Lloyd, and Gardner. Oh, man, pile up over there in turn 2. Oh, man. Gonna need to get the jaws of life to get those bikes apart. All right, I got the 3 out in front of the 1. River Reese leading the way. Yep, down by the lazy river, coming back this way. River Reese going to take the victory. Pennington in there for second. Oh, that was Gardner. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Charlie. Right on. I appreciate it, boys. Take it. Sit where you need to. All you, my man.
A little bit. Getting our down rider checked out. 16-year-old cruiser locked and loaded in the gate. Well, you know. Don't you do it, boy. Hi, down riders up. 16-year-old cruiser locked and loaded gate. Alted, Roberts, Robbins, Halstead, Young, Tranup, and Amaris. Gonna send my boy out. Yeah, buddy. Good job, Ryder Robinette. All right, down riders off and away. Give him a hand, guys. Bad way to go out, but it happens.
Rap. Oh, Mikey Fong. Good job, Mikey. Kate slapping down. Who gets out? Oh, on the inside. Trying to come on the outside. The boss man. Into turn number 1 we go. 16-year-old cruiser main event time. The boss man got it on right now. In this top spot. Got company coming in the 2 spot. Amaris in the 2. In and out of the section down 3rd straight. It's the boss man. Yeah, that's my boy, and I'm proud of this boy. Going to send him out for a little while. Last national event for a little bit. We'll be back. The boss man down in the last corner, going to be back this way. Boss man's going to take the win. 9 bike. Amara's going to get the 2 slot. Nag 8 in the 737 bike of Halstead. Guys, thank you on behalf of us. We'll be back.
Yeah, man. Mike Tradup, thank you. Your eyes are all sweaty, man. What's going on back there, Mike? Your eyes are all sweaty, bro. That was good stuff, man. He asked, hey, man, could I send my boy out on his last cruiser moto of the Nationals before we're going to take a little bit of a break? I said, absolutely, brother. Absolutely. Here we go. 1720 cruisers made moto number 35. T-Mac McGuire, Sereni, Shea, Bleak, Cavallero, DeVore, Steger, Nip. Trying to make things happen right now as we're starting to bring this one back around, rocking and rolling down through that 3rd straightaway. It's all McGuire. T-Mac on that top spot. Factory answer in and out of that last turn. He's going to go. Bring it back through. T-Mac bringing it back home, locking it down on the top spot. Back to the line, Nag 10, 415. Going to come on back. How about Bleak? Cavallero will get the 3. Out of main moto number 35, main moto 36. My boy NorCal boys, here we go. Elliott going to go 1-2, coming back down the line. Miller, oh yeah, it's the full NorCal top of the podium right now, but here we go. Idaho, where you guys at? Tess trying to make a run. Coming back at us, but NorCal trying to make some noise right now. Elliott boys getting it done. Action Jackson on the top spot as we get this one rolling on. In and out of that last one, we're going to go. Nick, the brick, bring it back through. Last straight coming back to us. Looking like Miller going to get the 3. Tesh going to get the 4 as they come on back at us out of main moto number 36. 26-30 cruisers on course now. Woburn, O'Neill, Alejandre, Chandler, the pivot man on that top spot right now as we bring this one in and out of that second turn down that 3rd straightaway. Still locking this one up front. Chandler on the top spot. He says, all right, boys, you want to catch me? Come on if you want it. Got to come get it. Come on back at us. Still 37 is the main moto number. Bring them back around O'Neill. Alejandre working on that 2-3 spot. Back down. O'Neill going to hold on to that 2 as we come back to me. Alejandre will get the 3. Wilburn will get the 4. 31-35 cruisers, main moto 38. Erickson, Sutton, Hardy, Hurst. Still going to send it. Got to be Sutton on that top spot. Factory answer in and out of that second turn. Black Mountain Local bringing this one down the line. Getting it done on that 2 spot. Erickson, Hardy, Hurst. Hurst picking up the 2 as they come onto that 3rd turn. 4 straightaway getting down. It's all Sutton getting it done right now as he comes back to us. Going to get it going on, I think, 3 for 3 for the weekend as he come on back at us. That's the way it's going to go. Nag 7 for the 2. Hurst, the 46. Erickson. Main moto number 39, 36-40 cruisers on track into that second turn right now. NorCal Next Generation, got to be McAllister, Barr, Carissel, Ball, Goodrich, Bowman, Huffman. Huffman trying to hold on to a podium spot right now, slipping back to a 3. See what he's got with the squishy forks coming down through that 4 straightaway. Trying to make it happen, trying to put the big wheel in. Doesn't have enough. Looks like it's all McAllister on the top spot as we bring this one back around. 12 by Carissel. Huffman will get the 3. Mitchell, Fisher, Karbowski, Adams, Baca, Porter, Gardner, Lee. Whoa, Bay Area, where are you guys at on the 1-2 right now? Mitchell out front. Oh, takes it upstairs, but Baca's got the run coming on with Lee. Oh, Mitchell hangs Lee out to dry right there. Baca finds the open door. Woo, here we go, coming down the line. Lee trying to find a piece of Mitchell. Mitchell says, not so fast, homie. Coming back at it. Lee got him. Coming back to us. Porter for the 3. Oh, Mitchell had it locked in. And, man, it coming out of turn number 3, it just got a little crazy. Trying to hold it down, man. That's the way it goes. Ship, Hexamer, Harrison, Royable, Silva, Party, Acoustic, Dare. getting things fired up right now, getting it done on that top spot. Got to be the Silver Fox. He's rolling this one down that third straightaway. Big Ken Hexmer looking for the 2 fall rest colors. Still Silva, Hexmer, 1-2, picking up that 3 spot. I can't believe my eyes. It's really Roybal bringing it back home. He's got it locked in on the 3, bringing him back home out of that last turn with the look back even, Roybal. I like it, my man. Going fast today. Ship. Going to pick up the 4. Yeah, Harrison, I got you. Checking out Downrider on that first straightaway. Make sure everything's all right.
Spelled it phonetically.
A blue Honda Odyssey BMX 6011. And you need to move your car. Blue Honda Odyssey with BMX plate.
I grew up on a BMX bike, from popping wheelies on my Huffy to jumping the fence at the local BMX track and discovering BMX for the first time. A few years down the road, and at 15 years old, somehow I convinced my parents that that's what I wanted to do for a living. I was going to come home from school every day, build a bike shop. Here it is, 30 years later, and hopefully I'm handing it down to my own son someday.
Right.
What if life was unfolding just the way you'd imagined, and in an instant, everything changed? What if suddenly keeping distance became showing you cared? What if home time was your only time? What if you had to rebuild from the ground up? What if underneath it all, you still smiled? What if instead of crossing out pages, you simply rewrote your next chapter?
Radio.
I grew up on a BMX bike, from popping wheelies on my Huffy to jumping the fence at the local BMX track and discovering BMX for the first time. A few years down the road, and at 15 years old, somehow I convinced my parents that that's what I wanted to do for a living. I was going to come home from school every day, build a bike shop. Here it is, 30 years later, and hopefully I'm handing it down to my own son someday.
All right, looks like they're going to wheel them out right now, you guys. One more time, one more time. Let them feel the love. Let them feel the love on the way out, guys. Let them feel the love. Yeah. A little bit of a short break there. Locked and loaded, back at it. 51-55 cruisers, made moto 42. Miller, Goodall, Ramandi, Rasul, Nunley, Coover, Sweets, Archibald. Ooh. No, Sweet's got the mean pop on this one right now. He says, you guys want to try the vegan lunch, man? I got a ticket for you, but you got to get it. Here we go. Miller, Goodall, Ramani, Rasul, Nunley, Coover, Sweet. Archibald getting a little loose. The privateer trying to hold it down. Sweet's laying down a hot lap right now. Nundog going to try to chase him down with Coover. Coming back on in and out of that third turn. Fourth straightaway, getting it gone right now. It's all Sweets on the top spot. Archie trying to find a way. He's trying to get a lunch ticket right now in the hip pocket back at us. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Uh-oh! Coming back to the line. No free lunch today as we're coming back through. Archibald will get the 2. Nunley will get the 3. Good racing going on. Big Daddy Eric Roop going to take this one. Sensible. Woodruff, Angus, Hicks, Matthias, Morris. Yeah, Beehive, you better be making some noise over there. Your boys moving up on that 2 spot right now, trying to make it happen. Woodruff trying to hold on to a 2. Roop getting it down on the top spot as we get this one rolling on out of that third, 4 straightaway. Third turn, 4 straight, coming on back at us. Big Daddy on the top spot. Roop going to come back at me. Oh, there we go to the last turn. Woodruff says, nah, not so fast, Barry. Uh-oh! Did he get him, Jen? All right, Bill's going to double check that one, man. That was right there at the line. I don't know if Woodruff sat down too early or not. You never know. Hey, man, it happens. Here we go. Foster, Pena, Durbin, Spencer, Rush, Larry, Henry, Georges. Oh, the battle. Oh, always a good one with these two right here. Here we go. Bring it back around. Henry, Larry, bring it back down through that 4th straightaway. Tooney on the top spot. Leary on the 2. Bring him back in and out of that last turn. Tooney taking it back home. He's going to get this one. Leary on the 2 spot. Back to the line we go. Coming back to him. He's going to be the 12 bike. And Spencer get the 3. Jimmy D going to get the 4 as they come on back home. Barry did get it. Oh, he passed him at the line. Beehive, he got the 2. Woo, that was good stuff going on back there for Todd Barry. 5 and under novice, the little Grommies. Here we go. March, Taylor, Schraub, Sandoval, Strecker, Mayorga, Weaver, Sanders. Charging it out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Weebles wobble, but they don't fall down. 5 and under novice still cruising right now. These guys had quarter main events. Running at 28 riders today, coming back at it. Dropped off 20 of them. The last 8 coming back down the line. Here we go. Bringing these guys in that last turn, 5 and under novice, making it happen right now on the way back home. We'll see what happens with this one as they come back through. Sandoval in the 996, 246 of Taylor will get the 2 spot. Back to the line, 87 by Straub will get your 3, 756. Marchant will get the 4. Memo 46, Patrol Brown, Bernal, Ball, Rosenthal, Dash, McDonald, Chartrand. Out of turn 2, down that 3rd straightaway. Bring these guys back home. Lost a few downtown. We'll make some noise for them as they're getting back up and bringing them back around. In and out we go down the 4th straightaway, rocking and roll time. This one, 6-year-old novice riders stretching it out front. Cranking up the top of the podium right now. Coming back at me. In and out of the last straight we go. 504 bike on the top spot. A dash on the way back through. 337 bike. Patro on the 2 spot. Back to the line. We're going to go 148 bike. We'll get your 3 Rosenthal and 909. Chartrand will get a 4. Everybody else back up. They're all cleaned up and coming back through. They're going to finish their lap up right now as they come on back home. 7-year-old novice riders downtown we go. Hoyer, Bruce, Cravenho, Chartrand, Phillips, Giglio, Newman, Ruiz. Coming down the 2nd straightaway. 541 bike on the top spot. Got to be Phillips bringing this one back around. Oh, Phillips owning it right now. Going to try to go out on a high note on this one today as we're coming on back at us. In and out of that 3rd straightaway. Turn number 3 coming back around. Still Phillips getting it done on the top spot. Oh, Phillips going down right there. Had the lead locked in. Oh, Heartbreak Hotel going on for him. Not happy about it right now. Oh, man. Bummer deal. Coming back at us. Going to get these guys going on that top spot. Back to the line. How about it? 354. 8982. 911. Oh, Bruce Cravenho, Chartrand. Oh, what a heartbreak for Donovan Phillips out there. He's back up. You guys can make some noise for him coming back around. Betke, Hap, Pennington, Bernard, Uris, East, Gibson, Tafoya, 8-year-old novice, made middle number 48, coming back through. Phillips finishing it up right now. Not happy about it, but hey, man, he lives to tell about it. He'll get it done. Coming back at us down the 4th straightaway. Oh, getting a little loose right there. Rodeo riding, holding on for the 8 seconds, though. Made it happen, coming back to us. Bringing him back through, in and out of that last turn. 434 bike. Hap on the top spot. Back to the line. Hap 58 bike. Tafoya, 385, 457. Pennington for the 3. Uris for the 4. 9-year-old novice now. Main model number 49. Simonson, Alex, Rush, Tarantino. Back at us now. Main 49 coming to me. Tarantino, Marchesi. How about Harris Jr., Dunkley, Gap. 9 novies running this one down through that 4th straightaway. See what goes on the top spot. They're trying to work it out, get a little rodeo going on, bring it back in. Little slip right there. The pedal coming back to me. Got to be the 285 bike. Roush gets this one wrapped up. 801, 293. Alex will get the 2. Tarantino will get the 3. Gap will get your 4 as they come on back home out of main moto 49. Main moto number 50. Jordan, Vonsmar, Wood, Olson, Walker, Parker, Braun, Green. Gold Cup plate looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Kevin Braun. Braun trying to hold on to that one as they come in and out of that 3rd turn. 4th straight. Back at us now. Trying to get that top spot wrapped up as we come on down through that 4th straightaway. Gold Cup plate still looking for a 2 spot. Trying to get to the top of the podium. Going to try to make it happen out of that last turn. Back at us. It's all Parker on the top spot. Parker Braun going to go 1-2. 151 bike. Walker will get the 3. That's it. 174 bike. Vonsmar will get the 4. Out of main moto number 50. Main moto number 51. Steed, Watson, Tarantino, Hernandez, Moss, Alderman, Watson, Jupp. Tarantino on that top spot. Sparta Racing Colors coming out of that 2nd turn down the 3rd straightaway. Getting busy, bringing them back around. Moss, Alderman, Watson, Jupp, Steed, Watson trying to make it happen as they come back through. Getting it locked on the top spot. Got a little company coming right now as we bring them back around. See what happens in that last turn. Uh-oh! Found the open door on the inside. Back to us. 275 bike. The Flash. Watson, 292, 841. Gold Cup 3 going to get the 4. We're talking about Watson, Tarantino, Watson, Hernandez, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Good racing going on right now as they come on back around. Bonnie, Watson, Hitchings, Tennis, Tarango, Bonnie, Hubbard, and Towler. Down through that 3rd straightaway, single file action coming back around out of that 3rd turn, 4th straight. Who's got the pole down the long rhythm section right now as they come on back down the line. Everybody getting busy and bringing them back through. In and out of that last turn they go. One more time coming back at us. Tarango on the 377 bike.
Gets this one wrapped up. 842 of Watson will pick the second spot up. 284 by Hubbard will get the 3. Gold Cup Tyler will get the 4. Out of main moto 52, main moto number 53. Harwood, Olson, Serna, Hops, Hathaway, Robinson, Kibidoo, Simmons in and out of the second turn down the third straightaway. 316 DK Colors looking for that 2 spot as we come on back at it. The Dixie chick got to be Robinson. Lead rider stretching it out. Oh, Mayhem going down hard right there. We'll get him checked out right away. Making the scramble, make some noise for him as he gets back up. Got to be Sidney Kibidoo. Back at us, and out of that last turn we go. 624 bike on the top spot. Simmons running it back home. 17 bike looking for the 2 spot. Oh, 17, 812. Woo! Hop's going to get the 3 as they come on back. Serna going to come to us. Good racing going on right there as they come on back at us. 14-year-old novice riders getting things going on. Garcia, Martin, Martinez, Leja. Downtown, looks like Leja taking a whole shot on this one as they get things fired up right now as they're coming on down that second straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot, the 22 bias. Martin trying to make it poor boy racing colors, and now that second turn, third straightaway has got it going on. Peak Performance Biolab colors. Still stretching it out. Leja on that top spot out of Casa Grande. Coming at us now down the fourth straightaway. Locking it in right now as we're coming back at us. Leja looking to move up and looking to move out of this class today as we come in and out of that last turn. Say hello to your newest USA BMX Intermediate, Kenny Leja. 222 bike of Martin will get the 2. 37 bike Martinez will make it happen right there. 15-year-old novice riders now. Smith, Brakefield, Fetter, Hunt, Williams, Darling, Allen, Quadros. Out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. Lead rider stretching this one out. He's got about 3-4 bikes on everybody as they come out of that third turn, fourth straightaway. See what happens as they're coming on back down the line, trying to crank this one up one more time. Lead rider stretching it out. He says, all right, I'll see you guys later, coming back to us. The 150 bike. Fetter going to get that top spot back to the line. How about at 416? Oh, 21, 416. Woo. Yeah, don't quit until you pass the line. Don't quit pedaling until you pass the line. I was told my kids, man, 3 pedals past the line. Alvarez, Lane, Quadros, Mang, Gonzalez, Rojas, Jr., Navarro. Now Alvarez on that top spot with the manual. I'm going to call bagger alert on the 26-35 novice coming back at us. Bring it back through. Oh, yeah, there was another one, man. Don't hold out on me now, man. Come on, jump the rhythm. I know you got it in you, bro. Come on. I know there's that manual. It's way too smooth, Alvarez. Coming back. Oh, there you go, bro. In and out of that last turn. Keeping it on lock on the top spot. Back to the line we go. 130 in the Gold Cup 1. Lane, Quadros going to get the 3 as they come back through. How about Meng going to get the 4? 36-40 novice now, bringing them into that second turn. A little snap manual out front. Jaquise, Alley, Marchesi. How about Drury, Smith? Charging hard right now as they bring this one in and out of turn number 3 in the long 4 straightaway. Who's got the pole to get it done on the big wheels right now as they're coming on back at us still, cranking it up. 3 spot looking for the 2 as we go shopping into that last turn, bringing it back around one more time. It's all at 328, 777, 252. Smith, Jackie's, Alley. 41-45, novice getting a little older, maybe a little sketchier. Duke and Spinach and Harwood, Williams, Roble. Out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We'll see what's going on with these guys. They start bringing them back in. Who's that? Oh, this guy right here? Guy out front? This guy? 336. Say hello to your newest USA BMX Intermediate. 718 bike. How about Jimmy getting that top spot? Pennington on the 2 as they come on back around. That's the way it's going to go down. Roble going to get that 3 as they come on back at us. Good stuff going on. 46-50 novice riders now. Bringing these guys into that second turn. 939 bike Party on the top spot. How about Leja, Montgomery, Miller, Otto, Perkins, Millum in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. Perkins on the move right now. He's trying to get back up doing the podium spot. We'll see what he's got going into turn number 3.
See if he's got the pull to make it happen. Little COB trying to hold on to that 3-4 spot, coming back at us, still getting it done out front. It's all party on the top spot. Got the party going on, bringing it back home in and out of that last turn. Back to us now. Montgomery on the 91 bike, 51 bike for the 3. Miller going to be the 137. For the 4 as they come on back through. Perkins. Yeah, I'll give a shout out to my man, One-Eyed Wonder, Austin Perkins. I know you're tuned in today, bro. What's up? Harvey McAvaney, Jackson, Kelly, Dugan, Rojas. How about Thurston, Foster? Biolab covers on the top spot. Got to be Jackson getting this one going on in and out of that third turn 4 straightaway. Jackson's got some pull on this one as he's coming on back down through that 4th straightaway, keeping things locked up on the top spot as we come on back through 51 and over novice. One more time. Oh, the look back from Jackson right there. He says, all right, I'll give you a little kick out along the way. 388, 239. Thurston and the 239. Harvey will get the 3. 51 and over novice. Smooth. Charlie. Whoa, dropped 1, 2 off down that 2nd straightaway. 500 intermediates. Here we go. Hedgepeth. How about Farwell? Journey, Roca, Dixon, Eckel, Sayers, Skinner. Charging now. Boom, lost a couple more going into turn number 3. The skillet's heating up. Gmo, here we go. 500 intermediates. Coming on down the line, bringing it back around. Lead riders got this thing on lock right now. Just got to keep it on the wheels. Coming back through in and out of that last turn. Cranking it up now. Eckel getting it done on that top spot. He'll bring this one back through. 84 bike. Dixon for the 2 as we come in and out of that last turn. 28 bike. Looking for the 3 is Skinner. Skinner bring it back around right there. Looking like the 60 bike. We'll get a 4. Everybody back up. Well, we got one more down still on that 2nd straightaway, getting it checked out. All right, here we go. Mulhouse, Sazanos, DeGroot, Kaczynski, Bentley, Novotny, Solano, Kraus. Whoa, it's tight going into that 2nd turn right now. Everybody dive bombing, trying to find a way in. 6-year-old intermediates, May Moto 62. Down through the 3rd straightaway. We'll see what's going on with these guys and who's got the hot lap going on for the main event in the 6-year-old intermediate class. Side-by-side action going on right now as they come on down that 3rd, 4th straightaway. Rhythm section going on as they bring them back home. In and out, back to the line, 551. Novotny on the top spot, 56. Nag 885. How about Novotny, Kraus, Bentley, Tassanos, top 4, Adam 862. Green, Thompson, Garul, Olenkamp, Levy, Perez, Biker, DiMatteo. Charging out of that 2nd turn down that 3rd straightaway. 7-year-old intermediates, main moto 63 on the track. Bossman, what's up, bud? Thank you for all of your hard work, man, and a way to lay down a hot lap in the cruiser class today, buddy. Good stuff going on. 7-year-old intermediates back at us now in and out of that last turn. Still getting it done on that top spot. 66 bike. Oldenkamp, Gold Cup 3, J38. Oldenkamp, Biker, Garul, DiMatteo, 1, 2, 3, 4. 8-year-old intermediates, Jupp, Wilson, Orozco, Shearer, True Love, Nichols, Lee, Hart. Orozco, Turbo on the top spot, getting things going on, bringing them back around Bay Area, in and out of that last turn. He says, I want ice cream on a Sunday. Cato, come up. Oh, Orozco getting a little loose right there, put it on the drift. They're side by side. Let's see if he's got the pole to bring it back. Coming back down the line. 3 wide going in the last turn. Everybody trying to find a way. Orozco still looking for a podium spot. Back at us. 850, 582, 30. How about Hart, Lee, Orozco? Going to bring this one back in. Fought the battle all the way back to the line. Still held on to a podium spot. Good stuff right there. How about it? Made Moto 65. Schaefer, Kubas, Folk, Simon, Moss, Williams, McGarry, Cox down the second straightaway to see who's got the top spot locked in as they start coming back around. E-bike looking for the 2. The hitman, Moss. Driven Cycling Academy rocking that 2 spot as they come on down through that third straightaway. Everybody getting busy on the way back around. See what happens with this one as they come on back through in and out of that last straightaway. Coming on back at us down the long rhythm. Top spot locked in. The rest of the podium, they're going to work it out in and out of that last turn. Coming back at me. Still getting it done out front. 28 bike of Schaefer on the top spot. 68E Gold Cup 1. How about Schaefer, Kubas, Moss, Williams? Out of Made Moto 65. Made Moto number 66. Gold Cup 2 plate leading the charge right now. Getting it done. Walkington, got to be Pennington looking for the 2 spot. Sizemore, Olson, Delacruz, Butts, Torgensen. How about Wilkes down that third straightaway in and out of that last turn? We're going to go. Still getting it done on that top spot. The 384. Bubba J, Pennington, Walkington trying to make it happen as they come on back down the line. Gold Cup 2 on the top spot. We'll bring this one back. The Water Boy. Ooh, that's cool. Coming back at us. 384 in the Gold Cup 3. Delacruz going to come on back at us. Oh, Brakefield, Coletta, Moss, Burchett, Tristan, Thomas, Braden, Herman. Bringing this one in and out of that second turn. Coming back at us. Everybody trying to find a way onto that top spot right now as we keep things going on. Ironman BMX Army rocking and rolling this one. Braden, Herman, Thomas, Tristan, Burchett. How about Moss, Coletta, Brakefield in and out of that third turn. Forward straight going down. Lead rider checking out on the rest of the pack right now as we come on in and out of that last turn. Bringing it back home. Let's see what's going on with that top spot. Coming back to me, still getting this one wrapped up. 18 bike going to bring it back home. Herman, 661.45. Herman, Coletta, Braden going to be your transfers, or top 3 transfers. We're in the main event. Hollerson, Albright, McKean, Taylor, Chabot, Zazano, Minice, and Knight. See you in Florida. All right, boys. Getting things rolling on right now as we bring this one back around. In and out we go. Down the 4 straightaway. Oh, here we go. Cranking it up. Looking for a little extra real estate in the last turn. Oh, he bought the farm. Brought it back home. 193.90. 214. Woo. McKean doing a little shopping, man. He picked himself up a little bit of real estate on the way into that last turn. Got the top spot. Oliverson get the 2. Albright will get the 3. 13-year-old intermediates now. Alvarez, Stinnett, Morrell, Kelly, Birchbach, Oliver Parr, Burt the 3rd, Maciel coming back at us now. Lead rider checking out on the rest of the pack. Adios, boys, coming back to me. 71 bike on the top spot. Eli back to the line. Maciel going to get this one wrapped up. 29 Gold Cup 1, 892. Maciel, Morrell, Alvarez, Burt the 3rd going to get that 3rd spot, 4th spot. 14-year-old intermediate, Rosas, Galicia, Farrell, Rich, East, Sack, Johnson, Huffman. Charging in and out of that second turn. That guy came up on the lead right there and coming back at us. Gold Cup plate looking for that 2 spot as they bring him in and out of that last turn. 25 bike on the top spot. Galicia back to the line. Galicia get it done. Galicia sack. 1-2 back to the stripe. Ooh. Who got that 3? The 509 going to get the 3 East on that one right as they came on back through. Uh-oh, dropped a couple off down the second straightaway. They're going to scramble it up right now and get on the gas on the go fast. Radar, Willett, Rice, Garcia, Brown, Charisse, Molinar, Moreno rocking this one. Got to be a Gold Cup plate on the top spot. How about Tyler Willett? Willett getting it done out of Elk Grove. NorCal guy running this one. He's got company coming with it. Willett trying to hold it down into that last turn. Let's see if he can keep the door closed up tight on the way back home. Willett back to the line, 207. Blenar will get that 2 spot. 15 intermediates. Downriders back up out of that third turn, fourth straightaway coming on. Dropped a couple off downtown on this one as they come back through. Main moto number 72. Goodrich get it done on that top spot right now. Van Horn, Volgesling, Baum, and Areem are in and out of that second turn. Down that third straightaway we go. Make some noise for all these guys coming off the course right now as they're coming back at us. Still down that third, fourth straightaway, getting it done on that top spot. Main moto 72 owns this one all the way back around. It's all Goodrich out of Lakeside, California. SoCal guys, San Diego local, bringing it back home. Bombing on the 22 bike. Van Horn will get your 3. $17.20 intermediates now. Williams, Trimble, side by side. Deason, McCluskey, Fernandez, Willett, Smith, Petrie. See what's happening with these guys. They head in and out of that third turn, that long four straightaway. Who's got the pull late on a Sunday? We got a little push coming our way right now into that last turn. Little shopping, looking for the express lane on the way back home. 146.33, 391. How about Williams? Decent, go 1-2, 391. Mike Smith will get your 3. Out of main moto 73, main moto number 74, Baloo. Galino, how about Kimball getting these rolling on right now as they bring this one back around. A little total points racing going on with the boys on this one as they head on down through that fourth straightaway. Baloo looks like he's got the low points coming into that main event with this one on the way back out. In and out of the last turn, we're going to go. 208 bike, going to go 3 for 3 with the aces. Keep low points on the way. Joey going to come back in on that 2 spot. Kimball going to get your 3. Oh, not again, man. Sandman, all of a sudden, man, smoked him in the open. I don't know what happened, man. Solano, Garrett, Huffman, Staten rolling on this one down through that third straightaway. Oh, did I say that out loud, Gmo? Coming back at us, bringing it back. Oh, man, man, ran a little high right there. I'm a little gassed out, probably. Got some sand in my shoe, man. Stubbed my toe. I don't know. In and out of the last server to go. Staten gets it done out front all the way back to the line. Staten, Garrett, 1-2. Huffman, and Mr. Sandman. Whole shot to last. 36-40 intermediates. Wallen, Vasquez, Simon, Nealon. Coming back through, down through that third straightaway. Single file with these boys right now as they're coming back at us. Don't worry, J-Mo. He'll be coming up the stairs here in a minute. Hey, you guys don't know. Come on, back at us. Still Wallen, Vasquez, Simon. Bringing it back around on that top spot. 427, 602. Simon, 1-2. There's probably some relation there, I would imagine. 41-40, 5 intermediates. Chagabowski, Nichols, Ferger, Evans, Banghart, Karbowski. Nichols on the top spot. Bring this one back around in and out of that third turn, fourth straightaway. Come on, Nichols. I know you got the long course dialed, man. You run at Napa Valley, North Bay. Bring it back through, see what he's got. He's got a little gas in the tank left for him, back to the line. He's, oh, man, I'm feeling the burn right now, but I got it. Karbowski will get the 2. Nichols will get that top spot. Little Dynamite Nation. 46-50 intermediates now. Kustik, Harrison, Schneider, Shinpo, Leha, Xavier, Cleaver. Charging out of the second turn down that third straightaway. Kustik on the top spot. Factory Mangler colors out of Riverside. SoCal guy getting it done, bringing this one back through. Dropped one off in that third turn. Bringing it back home down through that fourth straightaway. In and out of that last turn we go. Coming back at us now, still Kustik on the 41 bike. Going to bring this one back to the line. Schneider for the 632 bike. Bring it back home. Yeah, Harrison, I got you coming back through. Everybody getting back up. That's the way it's going to go. 51 and over intermediates. Morris, Hicks, Scones, Baltus, Shields, Johnson. Shields on the top spot right now. Sketchy Dad looking for that 2 spot right now. Scones. The Splinter, he's on the move right now. He's trying to find a way up into that 2 spot. Or onto the podium. Anyways, in and out of that last turn, or third turn, we're going to go 4 straightaway. It's all Shields out front running this one. Colorado guy getting it done. Sketchy Dad, Scones on that 2 spot. Out of Costa Mesa, going to run it on the 2, back to the line. In and out, we're going to go. Bring it back home. Sketchy Dad going to get that 2, back to the stripe, 41-31. Hicks will get your 3, 31. Malthus will get the 4. Downrider back up over there. You guys can make some noise. And guess what, Phoenix? Welcome to the girls club. The ladies are out on track right now as we get things going on. Salmi, Gonzalez, Hyler, Gay, Lamelli, Ireland, Smith. Gonna get the skillet heated up for the rest of the day right now. Bring them back around. Coming on back through, getting these ladies locked and loaded, rocking and rolling down through that third, fourth straightaway, rocking and rolling, 500 girls. Here we go. Salmi, Gonzalez, Hyler, Gay, Lamelli, Ruru, Ireland trying to make it happen. And out of that last turn, let's see who's got that top spot locked in. Got to be Gay on the top, bringing it back around. Coming back at us, Nag 2, 23 bike, going to bring it back home. Ruru, Ireland, and the 23 is Smith will get your third spot. Thanks, bud. Merry Christmas. Happy birthday. No, you could just throw those in the can. 6-year-old girls out on course right now. Ratzlaff, Turner, True Love, Stokes, Spanel, Christensen. Hypercolors on the top spot right now as we keep things rolling on, bringing them back around out of that third turn, fourth straightaway. Got to be Peyton Spanel. Spanel rock and rolling this one. Out of Bakersfield, California, Metro Local on the top spot. It's all Spanel. She's going to bring this one in and out of that last turn, locking it up for the day. All the way back at us. Ratzlaff going to get the 3 as they come on back home. Ratzlaff will pick it up. Nag 7, Nag 8. Ratzlaff will get the 2. Turner will get your 3. Christensen will get the 4. Baird, Vescuso, Tate, Hollingsworth, Watson, Lamelli, Garcia, Scott. Got to be Zoe Lamelli on the top spot. She's rocking this one out of that second turn down that third straightaway. Dropped one off right there. Dropped another one off. 2 down on the third straightaway. We'll see what's going on in that top spot as we keep things rolling on down through that fourth straightaway. Still rocking and rolling this one. Bringing them back home, the A-bike. Hollingsworth getting this one wrapped up right now. LRC Mongoose colors coming back home. In and out of that last straight we go. Vescuso for the 2 spot. Back to the line, in bike. Going to be Baird for your 3. Nag 8 going to get the 4. Going to be Vicky G. Garcia. And we're checking a couple of downriders out in that second straightaway, or third straightaway right now. Getting one back up on the track. You can make some noise. Girls Club coming our way. Uh-oh, here we go. Going to get real serious right away. Make some noise. Make the scramble. Here we go. In and out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Oh, I know Mama Gomalicki's going crazy at home right now as we head into that second turn. Little Sis trying to get it done on the top spot. Devira trying to chase her down the second, third straightaway. Rest of the girls getting back up as they're coming back around. Here we go, in and out of turn number 3. Down the long fourth straightaway. Who's got the pole to get it done? Gomalicki trying to make it happen. Devira trying to work it out. They're side by side right now. Gomalicki trying to move over. In and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Mom's going crazy at the screen, coming back at us. Little Sis back to the line. Ice cream. Devira going to get the 2 as we come home. Oh, yeah, coming back at us, bringing it back through, in and out. We're going to go one more time. We got the rest of the pack coming to me, looking for that 3 spot. How about it? Gold Cup 2 plate, the Honey Badger, ear down, back to the line, and your next 7. Ferris will get the 4. Woo! Some hot laps going on. Hey, Gomalicki, you can settle down now back at home. I know she's, Mark, she was yelling at the screen. Her blood pressure's up. That's all right, Gomalicki. We got you. We got you covered. Just calm down, man. Gauge will be up soon enough.
What if life was unfolding just the way you'd imagined, and in an instant, everything changed? What if suddenly keeping distance became showing you cared? What if home time was your only time? What if you had to rebuild from the ground up? What if underneath it all, you still smiled? What if instead of crossing out pages, you simply rewrote your next chapter?
Coming back home. She's going to bring it back in down that 4th straightaway. Give her a little love over there. She's coming in out of that last turn, guys. Come on. Bring it back through. Back to the line, that 4 bike. Lamelli, she's going to come back at us. One more out there, finishing it up. That's the way it's going to go. 9-year-old ladies now. Brindley, Paskowitz, Vescuso, Kovacs, Burry, and Starkey. Lee, Alvarez lost a couple downtown. Paskowitz going down. Lee getting the charge going into that second turn right now. Got the National Age Group number 2 bike. Kovacs on that 2 spot. A couple of the Bombshell girls getting it done 1 and 2 right now as we come on down through that 3rd straightaway. Bring them into that last turn. Still Lee on the top spot, running this one in and out of that last turn, 3rd turn, 4th straightaway. Paskowitz back up. We'll get the rest of the other rider checked out over there, but it's all Lee on that top spot right now, running this one in and out of that last turn. Lee, Kovacs is going to try to swing it on the inside. Not going to have enough. Lee, Kovacs, 1-2 back to the line. 11 and the 5 bike. Burrion will get the 3 and the 5. We'll get Vescuso. We'll get a 4. Downriders getting back up. We'll make some noise as they're coming back through. Yeah, make some noise. Make some noise. Look at that. High five out there. Boss man. Trout up. The boys helping one of their locals out. Got to be Addison, Brindley, Gordy's Bicycles. Yeah, that Gordy's crew, man, they're no joke. Top notch, that's for sure. Look, she's going to charge it, man. She's going to crank it up. You guys know how these girls work, man. Brindley will come back through. She's trying to feel a little bit better about it. She's almost smiling right now. I can kind of see it as she's coming. Is she smiling, Steven? She is, huh? Yep, just a little bit, man. That's what I'm talking about. Coming on down to it. There we go. Made Moto 84, 9-year-old ladies. 10-year-old girls on deck right now. Burdett, Ashley, Walski, Aldridge, Appenzeller, Gilman, Miller, Cole. Here we go. Crazy Brooke Walski trying to get things fired off into that first turn. We'll see what she's got as we're coming back around. Sean Carvajal's LDC crew got to be Little Diamond Lil. Ashley looking for that top spot as we're coming down the second straightaway. Walski picking up the 2 as we're coming into the second turn. Back at us now. Aldridge looking for that 3 spot. A little RBR happening right now. Walski, Claiborne looking for that 2 spot, holding it down right now, but it's all LDC. Carvajal's posse coming back at us as we're coming on down through that 4th straightaway. Diamond Lil, Ashley, rocking and rolling this one. Walski on the 2 spot. Mama Walski, happy birthday to her one more time today as we're coming back home. In and out of that last turn we go. Still Ashley, Walski, 1-2 back to the line. 2 bike. How about Aldridge going to get the 3? Miller going to come in for the 4 on the way back home out of Main Moto 85. Main Moto number 86. Paggia, Burrion, Gould, Haynes, Leakey, Hinton, Solano, Molson, Solano, getting it done on the top spot right now as we come in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Looking for this one. Got to be the Tornado. Taylor Leakey on the 2 spot, bringing it back through. She's trying to whip up a Tornado on Solano right now. See what she's got going that long 4 straightaway. Solano's got some pretty good pull going on. Leakey on that 2 spot, bringing them back to that last turn. See what we got going down. One more time coming back through. Solano going to get it done on the top spot. Leakey on the 2, back to the line. 1 and the 2, 11. Lost one downtown right now. So fast. Rodriguez on the top spot right now. 12-year-old ladies coming back out. Hollinger, Merton, Cheryl, Bailey, Samhammer, Rodriguez, Cyrus, Rangadas. Taking this one down in that first turn, down that 3rd straightaway going on right now. Coming back at us. It's all so fast on the top spot. She keeps things rolling on right now. Taylor Nader back up over there. She's all good to go. Back at us. And now the last turn we go. Coming back to me. So fast on the top spot. Rodriguez back to the line. Merton for the 2. How about your Gold Cup 3 and the 7 bike? Bailey, you get the 3. 7 is Cyrus, I get the 4. Taylor Nader, Rangana, she's back up. She's cruising back around. Good to see you out this weekend, Taylor Nader.
Don't stay away. Don't stay gone so long next time, huh? How about that? How about Rans Rinslar, Palmer, Cunningham, Joseph, Stokes, Pino, Anderson, Bracia coming down the second straightaway. Stokes trying to show a wheel in there right now, but Anderson not having any of that action, coming back at us down through that third straightaway. Lost 2 along the way. They're back up. Going to bring him in and out of that third turn, fourth straightaway, getting it going. Bringing it back home. It's all a little avalanche on the top spot right now. Bringing this one back down the line. Looking for this one in and out of that last turn. It's all Anderson. Bringing it back through. 3 for 3 for the weekend. Back to the line. Stokes on the 2. Back to the stripe they go. Going to be Cunningham for your 3. Downriders back up. We can make some noise. Fourteen-year-old ladies now. Corley, France going to go 1 and 2, heading down to that third straightaway. Walking this one. Got to be Nolta looking for that 3 spot as they come on back down to it. BMX Sharks on the top spot as we come on back at it. It's all Corley bringing this one out of that third turn, fourth straightaway. Rockin' Riley, got to be France on that 2 spot coming back down the line. These ladies checking out on the rest of the pack right now. We'll see what happens on the podium as we're coming back home. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go 75 bike. Got to be Elder for the 3, 1 bike. Coming back in, got to be Nolta for the 4. Whoa, big pile up downtown right now. 15, 16 ladies getting real serious on this one as we're coming back through. Shea, Hill, Sanseri, Miranda, Mercado, Winter, Moore, Roldan. Keeping things going on down that third straightaway right now. Got to be Manuela Roldan on the top spot. Out of Florida, Bay Area BMX are rocking and rolling this one down through that third straightaway. Fourth straightaway now. Here comes Winter, Miranda side by side. Always a good battle with these girls. Monster B. Left the door open. Sanseri trying to stick a wheel in. How about a Winter, Miranda, Sanseri will come back through. Woo! I think Roldan was pretty happy when she came across right there. She picked up the win today. Good stuff going on. I think she was pretty stoked. It seemed like she was pretty happy about it. Shay, Sugar Cookie, you're back up. You're all good? Yeah. She's like, I'm fine. Smiling, Sugar Cookie style as she comes back through. The rest of these girls picked up right now, coming back around. Looks like Mercado coming back in.
Radio.
One more time for Moore. She's heading off the course, you guys. One more time. Looks like rolled in hill. They're going to go over there and make sure she's all good. Give her a little bit of extra comfort, a little support. And, here we go. 1720 ladies. Sargent, Jones, Ramos, Gayhart, Hayes, Velasquez, Altdorf, Parks. Gayhart got a pretty good pop on this one. Going to head on down into turn number 1. Ramos looking for that 2 spot as we head on back around down out of that first turn, down that second straightaway. See what's going on with this one as they head back in. 546 bike. Velasquez trying to find a way in and out of that second turn, down that third straightaway. Jones trying to find a way up into the podium zone. We'll see what's going on single file with these ladies right now as they come on back at us. Still getting it done on that top spot. It's all Gayhart on the front lines, bringing it back through in and out of that last turn. Marion University colors. Got to be Ramos coming back at us. Velasquez on that 3 spot. Back to the line along with your 1 bike. Going to round out your top 4 of Altendorf. 21-30 ladies now. Jones, Alejandro Gomes, Wilsey, Lamry, Powell coming down that second straightaway. Too sweet. Got to be Aaron Jones on the top spot. Gomes on that 2 spot. Alejandro on the 3 as they come in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. Wilsey trying to find a way up front. Jones trying to hold it down right now. Got Gomes in the hip pocket in and out of that third turn, 4 straightaway. Who's got the pull to get it done? Too sweet. She's got some pull coming on down through that third straightaway, 4th straightaway into that last turn. Coming back at us. Gomes trying to make it happen. Alejandro going to hold on to that 3 as it costs the line. Out of main moto 92, main moto 93, 31-40 ladies. Downtown we go. Chandler, Hale, Pearson. Come on, Hale. This is the last lap of the weekend. You can crank it out. And she says, you're crazy, dude. Coming back at Chandler, Wonder Woman on the top. She says, I gassed out on my cruiser. I'm just gonna make it happen. 85 bike on the 3 spot. Vivian Pearson. Total points going on with these ladies right now as we bring it back around. Wonder Woman, Chandler on the top spot out of Oceanside, California. Ooh, man, Oceanside, that's a good spot down there. Did a lot of surfing down there in my younger days, that's for sure. Coming back, yeah, that is my old stomping grounds, that's for sure, Gmo. Coming back at us still. Wonder Woman out front. She's got it, bringing it about. Hale. All right, I'll give you the 5-star weekend. You killed it, that's for sure. But still, the battle back in Idaho still was one of the best of the year last year with you girls, that's for sure. 41 and over ladies, here we go. Coming out of that first turn, down the second straightaway. Got to be the ROC, number 1. Steinmetz getting things rolling on right now out of Lafayette, Colorado. Nice on the 2, Johnson on the 3. Total points going on with these ladies. This is the last of the girls' club for the weekend of the 3-day Winter Nationals kickoff to the 2021 USA BMX National Series. Ladies going back around, rocking and rolling this one. Yeah, Wally, that's what I'm talking about, man. All right, let's bring home the last of the girls' club right now. Steinmetz on that top spot as she gets it wrapped up for the ladies and the girls' club for the weekend, and we move on to the boys. Neese and Johnson going to bring them back through. All right, here we go. Mayorga, Kovacs, Garwood, Colwell, Johnson, Myers, El Capitan. Day going to take it out of the first turn down that second straightaway. 14 bike on the top spot right now. Coming at us in and out of that second turn. Nag 5 looking for the 2. Still getting things going on right now. Alpha Colors on that 3 spot as we come on back at us. Got to be Johnson. Johnson going to try to crank something up down that third straightaway. See what he's got going into that third turn, last straight. Bring it back home now. Still the 14 bike. El Capitan on the top spot. Bringing this one down the line. Uh-oh, here we go. Looking for the inside line in that last turn. Oh, the warpath. Johnson coming back at me. In and out, we're going to go. Rock 1, 14, Nag 5. Well, that was Colwell. El Capitan, Nag 5, and Myers to get the 3. Woo! All of a sudden, it's always something. It's always something, Clive. Manolo, Novak, Sneed, Hester. Stay ready, right, Gmo? Kerman, Chaka, Dobson, Mayaki. Getting things fired up right now as they head out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Claiborne Colors trying to make it happen in that second turn. Got to be the Snot Rocket, Sneed. Watch out for Menchaca on that 2-spot, man. He knows how to lay down a long hot lap. He's from Napa, North Bay BMX. They've got the quarter mile out there. He knows how to lay down a long rhythm. Here we go. See what's going on. Sneed trying to hold it down. Menchaca trying to ramp up on him right now. See what he's got coming into that last turn. Sneed, Menchaca, 1-2. Rock 1 on the way. Got to be Novak picking up a 3-spot. Into the last straight we go. Still Sneed out the top spot. Menchaca for the 2. Novak in the 3. Hester for the 4. Main Moto 97, 8-year-old experts, Arana, Christensen, Spindler, Elson, Morrison, Janssens, Williams, Racine. Redmond Bike Colors looking for that top spot right now as we head out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Got to be the Fireball. Williams in that second turn. National number 25 bike. Williams on the top spot, getting things rolling on right now. Looking for J&R Colors. Got to be Wi-Fi. Christensen looking for the 2 down that third straightaway. Little Mohakian on the 3 spot coming in and out of that third turn. Let's see what he's got for the 4th straightaway. He's got a little company coming with him right now. They're stretching it out. A little single file with these guys on the way back home. It's all Williams on that top spot. Going to own this one. Wire to wire. Williams, Christensen, 1-2 back to the line. 5 bike going to get the 3 and the 42. Spindler, and your 42 bike. Racine will get the 4. That's the way it goes out of main moto number 97, main moto 98, Moss, Garcia, Lenners, Daniello, Johnson, Trompeter, Perkins, Murky. Out at turn number 1, down that second straightaway. Got to be Knox, the Ox, Perkins working this one into turn number 2. 6 bike looking for the 2 spot. Got to be Daniello, but oh, my man, Lego, he's trying to find a way up into the mix right now. See what he's got coming down that third straightaway. Lego man's got some mean 4th straight pull. We'll see what's going on the long track today. Coming back at it, still rocking and rolling this one. Coming down the line, getting it done in that last turn. Knox, the Ox, Perkins trying to hold it down. He's got it locked in on the way back through. Perkins, Daniello going to go 1-2. Murky going to get the 3, nag 5. Lenners will get the 4. Ooh, dropped 1, dropped 2. Game changer right there. King on the top spot right now. Here we go. Vic, McKibben, Patterson, Ireland, Staten, Durkin, Ratliff. Oh, we lost Staten back there. Everybody getting back up. Durkin's back up. Everybody's on it. Ireland's back up. In and out of that second turn. Down the third straightaway. It's all King on the top spot, though. Rival Racing Colors coming out of Wisconsin. Bringing it back around. Staten going to try to crank it up one more time as we're coming back through. In and out of turn number 3. Down that 4 straightaway. Rocking and rolling. Everybody stretching it out just a little bit right now as we come on back down the line. Main motor number 99, out of the last turn we go. 6 bike, McKibben looking for that 2 spot. Back to the stripe we go. 393 bike. A Patterson will get the 3. Avic will get the 4. Ratzel for the 5. How about Waters, Holzer, Colley, Perkins, Pigo, Shatswell, Wagner, Passanisi downtown into that first turn. Holzer got a big hole shot with the boys right there. Dropped the 2-3 off as they come out of the first turn down that second. Oh! Holzer, a little slip right there. Coming back around. Going to be Dr. J taking over the front line. Dr. J on the top spot now. Bring it back around. Got to be Pigo on the 2. Shaddy for the 3. Coming back at it. Still rocking and rolling this one. Down through it. Down the line we go. Still getting it done. Dr. J Perkins on that top spot. Coming back at us. Pigo on the 2. Back to the line. Shaddy going to get that 3 spot. BMX Sharks locked in. Waters for the 4. Woo! Some hot laps going on right now. Holzer's back up. You all right, Rowdy? Says, yeah, I'm just not happy about it, man. You know how it goes. He says, oh, that's all right. We'll be back. Downriders out on that first turn. They're getting back up. Was that the little animal? Passanisi back there. He's back up on it. Wagner, he's coming back around. He's walking it off. Yeah, make some noise for these guys. They're finishing it up right now, guys. Make some noise. Make some noise. Yeah, throw us a little style, Passanisi. Wagner's coming off, walking it off over here. Make some noise for him as he's coming back through. 12X, another burner going to go down. Go Malicki, Felker, Panel, Guerrero, Robinant, Raymond, Sterlinski, All right, gate is down. Here we go. Got a big pop on this one as we tell. Oh, lost 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, man, a few of them going down right there as we head out of the first turn down that second straightaway. See what's going on in that top spot right now as we come back around. National Age Group number 6, Robin it on the top spot. He's getting things rolling on. Serlinsky picking it up on the 3 right now. Got to be Gomalicki on the 2 spot as we come into that third turn. 4 straightaway. Still rocking this one. Down the 4 straightaway. Robin it. This is his backyard national right now as we're coming back around. All the rage by Gage on that 2 spot. Mama Gomalicki. She's screaming at the screen right now. Back to the line. Sterlinski on the podium. Oh, back to it, and Gadare going to get the 4. Hey, Sterlinski, remember when I told you you were going to be here till the end of mains? Told you, bro. Everybody else getting back up. My bobbleheaded buddy Felker, he's back up. We'll get the rest of these guys cleaned up on aisle 1. Yeah, Sterlinski earlier, he's like, man, I got my trailer all hooked up, bro. I'm ready. I'm like, dude, you're going to be here till the end of races. The boys going to the mains today, man. I'm telling you. All right, Felker, he's back up. He's like, yeah, you win some, you lose some. But you live to fight another day. My man Isaac Peddle over there, he's another guy. He's on my top 10. Yeah, he's giving me a fist pump right now. He's like, I'm good. Dragon Fire. All right, Peddle. He's like, yeah, give me a little, woo. All right. Yeah. I'll tell you what, man. The skillet is hot, Wally. The skillet is hot, man. 13X, another barn burner ready to go. Manoska, Drawinick, Frederick, Day, Gosnell, Hembry, Larson, Backer. This one's got heater written all over it. Here we go. The battle continues with these guys. Oh, we left the grands with these guys battling out. We're going to start the season off with these guys battling it out again. Frederick Day going to go 1-2 right now, headed into that second turn. Bringing it back around, in and out, we're going to go. Day got the top spot. El Suave, Frederick on the 2 as they coming down through that third straightaway. In and out in turn number 3. El Suave is going to keep it smooth on that top spot. Frederick going to try to chase him down through that 4th straightaway. Bringing him back home. It's all the full tilt boys on the top spot. Manoska on the 3 as they come out of that last turn. Back to the line. Day, Frederick, 1-2. Hypercolor's going to slip on through there. Got to be the Mad Dog Larson for a podium spot as he sneaks in. Here we go, downtown. All right, Hal looking for that 2 spot. Kim, Conley, Gerke, Che, Allen, Cade, Hal. Here we go, rocking this one. Conley picking it up on that 3 spot. In and out of that second turn, 4 straightaway going on right now. Everybody trying to crank this one up on the way back home. See who's got this one on lock. It's all Cedric, the entertainer, out front. Cade rocking and rolling, bringing him back home. Banyan Howell on the 2 spot as he's coming back into that last turn. Yes, Colors out of the great northwest of Oregon. Kim going to get the 3. Back to the line. Going to be Conley with the 4 as they come on back through. At a main moto 103, main moto number 104. 15X, Bender, O'Brien, Brown, Gardner, Deebert, Tree Rise, Dixon, Bartley. O'Brien on the top spot right now. PJ, Supercross Colors running the new kit. Bringing it back home into that second turn. Got to be Tree Rise on that 2 spot as they bring this one back around. In and out of that second turn. Down that 3rd straight we go. Rock and roll time for these guys. They're coming back home in and out of the 3rd straightaway. Still got it on lockdown. The monster PJ O'Brien coming back down through that 4th straightaway. Got Tree Rise in the hip pocket. We'll see what happens in that last turn. Got it down. O'Brien, Tree Rise, 1-2. Rock 1 going to get the 3 of Bartley. Out of main moto 104, main moto 105. Downtown Pereira, Flores, Cho Williams. Norton Cole Santa Knight going to get things fired off running out of that first turn down that second straightaway. Going to be rock and roll Brody Cole on this one. Norton on that 2 spot. Race for Rowan Colors coming on down through that 3rd straightaway. Everybody trying to crank it up right now, trying to find a piece of the podium. Let's see what they got. Coming back at us, Valentino trying to get that third spot locked in. Elizondo in and out of that last turn. See what we got. Santa trying to find a way. Cole going to bring it back to the line. Norton for the 2. Blaze Pereira, I think he picked up the 3 on the way home. 17-20X. Here we go. Campbell, Jensen, Polk, Plummer, Vinsuna, Adams, Crane, Folkrod out of the first turn. Got it on lock right now. Quick Nick Adams. Stars and stripes on the sleeve. USA Cycling Junior National Champion coming out of the 3rd straightaway now as we're coming on back at us. Answer Factory Colors. Got to be the Birdman Crane on that 2 spot. Coming back down the line. Still Adams, Crane, 1-2. Bring them back home. That's the way these guys are going to finish it up in and out of that last turn. Locking it down. Got to be Plummer for their 3. Back to the line. Polk going to pick up the 4. Out of main moto 106, main moto 107. Lute, Coleman, Garza, Jolliker, Elliott, Medeiros, McGraw. Brother to brother out of the first turn. Here we go. Action Jackson, Nick the Brick coming down that second straightaway. Nick on the top spot. Elliott going to go 1-2. Bring it back around. The only way you can tell these guys apart is by the helmet. Bring them back home. Nick the Brick, Action Jackson getting it done. 1-2, still bringing it back down that third straightaway. These guys are not taking it easy on each other, too, man. They'll put each other over a turn for a win. Oh, I just told you. Oh, there we go. I told you, man, those guys don't mess around. Oh, good stuff. Chandler got a pretty good pop on this one. Dropped one off out of the first turn. Slid out by himself. Alejandro Murphy, Sutton, Corman, Hurst, Cole. Pivot man, he's got it on a lock out front right now as he get things rolling on down through that third straightaway. Oh, yeah, Charlie, that's what I'm talking about. Chandler getting it done. Sutton on that 2 spot, bring him back around. All right, Murder Nugget on that 3 spot. He's going to get it locked in. That's the way it's going to go down. Coming back to us out of Main Moto 108. Main Moto 109, 36-40X on deck. Downrider's back up. We'll make some noise for him as he's coming through. Johnson, Scott, Valencia, McKelson, Crummery. Oh, somebody going long out there, almost going over the top side. Schuster, Taylor, McAllister down through that second straightaway. Everybody trying to make it happen right now. Bay Area out front, got to be Johnson on the top spot coming down through that third straightaway. Johnson getting it done. McAllister on the 3 as they bring him in and out of that third turn, 4th straightaway. Valencia trying to crank something up right now, see what he's got. I don't think Valencia's got much gas left in the tank on a Sunday, man. He says, I'm just having fun, bro. Coming back at us in and out of that last turn we go. McKelson looking for the 2. Back to the line. McAllister for the 3, 6:44. 4th fastest track operator. Yeah, exactly, Shannon. Nick Valencia. All right. 4th fastest track operator. Hey, Nick will take that title, man. He's like 4th fastest. I'm down for it, bro. Lee, Duran, Snell, Contest, Baca, Porter, Baschetti, Adams. Oh, Contest. Here we go. Got the operator on the back wheel. Uh-oh, Pee Wee Lee trying to do a little shopping. Uh-oh, Baca, you left the door open. Oh! Oh! Baca's a big dude. Oh! Oh! Pee Wee Lee missed a few obstacles right there. I don't think that one counts coming back at us. I think it's going to be the Greek. 107, 114. Gold Cup 3. Baca, what are you doing on turn 2? You were coming down the 4 straightaway. Oh, man. Yes, it is. Oh, man, what a race right there. Yeah, we're going to let it stand? Yeah, I let it stand, man. I mean, he got forced off the track, and, man, he got back in where he could. And, hey, that's the way it goes. Baca, man, let's make some noise for him. Keep it going, Pee-wee. Let's make some noise for Baca. All the way. Baca feeling a little gassed. That contest, dude, he came in hot right there, and he's just like, hey, Baca, check this out. Brop. Oh, it's good stuff going on. 46-50 experts, another heater coming on with these guys right now. Lowry, Hexmer, Silva, Philly, Landers, Tate, Roybal. Big Philly looking for that 2 spot right now, but it's all the Silver Fox on the top spot as he keeps things going on down through that 3rd straightaway. Philly. Oh, Philly. Oh, no. Foot down everywhere. Big into going on. Lowry takes over the 2 spot. Philly says, all right, I'm done, man. That's it. I'm over. Roybal's going to sit it down. They're going to watch from the backside. Back to the line. Silva gets 3 for 3 for the week, and Lowry going to come back in. Hexamer. Donna, see Bill at the finish. She's up here, Bill. She'll come. Donna, go see Bill at the finish line. Go see Bill at the finish line when you're done. Mine? Yeah, my flight's taking off right now. I don't think I'm going to make my flight home, you guys. That was it. My flight's taking off. Well, I guess what? Know what I'll have to do? Well, I'll go home with Tangent Pro Shop. It's easy enough. It's back in NorCal. It's just down the street from my house. All right, getting down to it. We got to get this gate. Once again, man, I want to give a big shout out to Mike Troutup, Debbie Kelly, the boss man, Bodie Troutup, the whole Black Mountain volunteer crew, everybody out here. Thank you guys for all your efforts, all of your weekend, all of your late nights, early mornings, all that kind of good stuff. You guys, thanks for all that you've done to get this ready for the Winter Nationals, one of the biggest Winter National kickoffs that they've had with USA BMX in a number of years. So my hat's off to Black Mountain. Thank you guys, every one of you guys, for all that you do out there. And looks like we're getting ready to lock and load for legends of BMX right now on the deck. Hall of Famers in the house this weekend. Ramondi, Henry, Nunley, O'Gorman, Rasul, Roop, Daly, Lammy. All right, here we go, getting it fired off. Swifty O'Gorman got a pretty good job. Roop getting a little loose right there, man. Feeling a little winded from the weekend, I think. Coming back at us. Nundog looking for that 2 spot as we head down that second straightaway. Getting busy on this one right now. It's all Swifty O'Gorman on the top spot as he comes back through. Nunley looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Big Daddy. Eric Roop on the 3 as they're coming back around. Turnell Henry. Hall of Famers on the course right now. Black Mountain. World famous Black Mountain as we're coming back in. Last moto of the 3-day national weekend for the 2021 kickoff series. Swifty O'Gorman takes home the big win. Back to the line. Nundog for the 2 spot. Roop for the 3 as they come on back around. Henry, Ramondi, Lammy. Woo! Good stuff going on. Hey guys, that's a wrap. Team sheets, take them over to the trailer. Team sheets, take them over to the trailer. All kinds of good stuff going on. Once again, I want to thank you guys all for an excellent weekend out here on Black Mountain BMX. Troutup, boss man. We'll see you guys sooner than later. I know that, my man.
I grew up on a BMX bike, from popping wheelies on my Huffy to jumping the fence at the local BMX track and discovering BMX for the first time. A few years down the road, and at 15 years old, somehow I convinced my parents that that's what I wanted to do for a living. I was going to come home from school every day, build a bike shop. here it is 30 years later. And hopefully I'm handing it down to my own son someday.
What if life was unfolding just the way you'd imagined, and in an instant, everything changed? What if suddenly keeping distance became showing you cared? What if home time was your only time? What if you had to rebuild from the ground up? What if underneath it all, you still smiled? What if instead of crossing out pages, you simply rewrote your next chapter?
Radio.